Hey, YouTubers. How you doing? Um, I'm not gonna stay on for too long. I just came on. I just had a few things I wanted to talk about. See if anybody shows up first of all, and you know, see how everybody's days went and stuff. Um, it's funny when I came across some video about me that somebody had made 2 weeks ago. And it's funny in oh, hi Don, hi Pink. It's funny in the comments I noticed under the video that somebody had said, oh, she'll be talking about this one now for the next 2 weeks. That's how little I look at that channel, is that um, I didn't even know it was there. Been there for 2 weeks. But you know how all my old mods, for some reason, found some kind of strange reason to dislike me. But I think I do know who was behind that whole thing. And thankfully, the best one of them all, think, from the first group. Oh, hi, Diane. From the first group of mods that I had, is still here. So, and that was the one that night. That was the one that the person. I'm not gonna say the one, like they're not a person. Um, but Pink Sam was her name at the time. And Pink Sam, that was the one that bothered me the most. It hurt me the most because I knew that she was so innocent in it, and that this particular person who had, was at the initiation of this whole controversy behind the scenes with the whole emailing people under somebody else's name. Um, you know, um, like I know they had done that to one of my mods through one of my my other mod's name, because he had no clue what was going on, and the other mod was talking to him in a comment section on her channel, but he wasn't even there. So it was so weird to me that she's addressing somebody that wasn't even making any comments to her. And when I pointed it out to him, he had no clue. And then he ended up, Pink, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not, going into names here, but one of those people who wasn't a mod, but who had been accused that night. I'll give you a hint. The mariachi band. Remember that? I'll give you a hint. He'd been accused of creating some kind of drama with a phone number and a couple of other things. And he sent me emails that he had received prior to that. And wow, was my mind blown. That was a whole set up thing. Okay. And I hadn't been able to let you know that, but that was prior. Yeah, but that was set up. He had been receiving emails basically that were saying, you better come clean about this, or, when he refused to go along with um, the whole calling me racist and stuff, um, then that's when they decided that that would be the person that accused her of the phone number and everything. And mm-mm. Even Rachel Reed was fooled in that one. It was so, but it wasn't even that, Pink. That was all set up. That was all set up. If you go back and you watch that live stream and read the chat. Don't listen to what's going on the screen. Read the chat. You can see that my mods in there were blocking and deleting people at their own will and going, oops, oops, so sorry. Oops, so sorry. I guess we are the wenches. I was in shock when I went back. It was months before I went back and looked at the chat of that one. When I looked at the chat, they were in there blocking and deleting people and laughing. And then they all just left. And then that person sent me the person that they were trying to frame for like basically everything was sent me the email that he had received. And that was done prior. Yeah. There was a person behind that. There was a couple of people like, isn't it awful? It is awful. It was like they just, no matter what, they don't want me to succeed. And I'd like to say hello to Freaky Vegan because I know you watch my show, and then go and find whatever thing you can to talk about me. I don't know who you are, I really don't, but I know a couple of people who are vegan, so you know. Um, they were trying to frame Jose. Yeah, and I received those emails. I saw them, and I was in shock. I was in shock because he clearly says no. No, mm-mm, nothing like that. And it was from them that it was coming from. And then if you remember at the end, a particular person from another country says, "Oh, my bad. You didn't say that," to the person who was on the piano. And but by that point, they'd already, you know, done their damage, blocked people out of my room and stuff. And I thought it was pretty disgusting. The whole thing. And as of recently, I saw this big long comment of how horrible I was, and once again, what a racist I am and stuff. And the thing is, there's a channel that I like. It's I believe he has to be an ex black ex cop. I'm sorry, ex cop. It's a black guy, but because he calls himself Officer Tatum, I do like him. And I like his views because with him being an ex officer, he does get to see the actual, he'll know like he can see like the whole investigation like before even it's even gone to fruition, where they're gone and done the whole um you know uh case and before they even built while they were building the case, he can even look at the investigation thing. And it upset me too, Pink. I mean, it hurt my channel desperately. It really did at that time. And then I came back, and then recently, somebody did to me again. Like, instead of just simply responding, they let their emotions get in the way of their thinking. Their emotions got in the way of facts. Their emotions get in the way of facts. And that's the problem, that when somebody like Officer Tatum presents facts, he gets support. Fortunately, he probably didn't start off in a community that involved Tom Reed. Tom Reed, was a huge, played a huge role in how, things are Now, a lot of the times, channels that have increased that are in this community prior to me, they'll use like Maddie and Gerald's name in their videos so quite often. Like tag their names quite often. I only tag what we talk about. And yes, those people are talking about that particular subject, but I think that, basically, I mean, I'm not going to be that channel. I'm just not that person who wants to talk about the same topic every single day. There's a lot going on in the world. Um, Pink, I wanted to ask you, is uh is there like a huge controversy going on over there about the whole, mandatory stuff that's going on, and is anything going on in, you know, in your country? In my stomach again, and I ate at McDonald's. That could be why my stomach's making noises, right? McDonald's is probably saying, why again? McDonald's, mister. I don't eat at McDonald's all the time. Sometimes I'll go to Arby's. They have a great, I don't know how to say it, gyro? Is that how you say gyro? Ha, gyro? That's a word I've never been able to really master. I guess you could say it either way. About, being, the held inside all the time now, the whole quarantine and things like that. I've just noticed that um around the world it looks like people are really getting to their breaking point of their lives being turned upside down, and it seems, that there's on the flip side people getting, rich while other people are getting destitute. You know what I mean? Like they're like losing their businesses, losing their homes. People who own small rental properties the courts are so backed up that even when they end that moratorium thing, they still can't get the people out. They still can't get the people out. I mean, look at my landlord. Oh my God, I'm in shock about it. Um, I'm in shock. I mean, she's even got roommates living there now. Fucking, and none of them paying rent. None of them, not one, paying rent. And here's, me and the other tenant toiling away, paying our fucking rent. And in the meantime, in between us, man, even last night, I had to like call down there and say, look at, um, it was like 2 in the morning, and I had to call down there and say, I'm a night owl. It doesn't really bother me so much, but the person on the first floor has children, and you guys are loud. And this is the second, third day in a row that throughout all night long, there's just noise. And my dog is up and down barking. You guys have heard him consistently getting up, barking, barking, barking. Well, that's good, Pink. I'm glad that you're free now. Well, that's not good about what you know, um, hoping doesn't happen. But yeah, my dog is just up and down barking because they're constant and um and they can't even like get into the apartment basically. There's just nothing, and they just walk by the landlord when he's out there. He's got his little workshop out back. They don't live here, but he's got his workshop out there. Older guy, older couple. This was just their retirement thing. Like actually now they'd be in Florida, They've got like a double wide down there, I guess, because in the winter it's tough for them, so they go down to Florida, but they weren't able to go this year. And I referred that person because I've known them since I was 15. I was talking to somebody that, spends the time there the other night and saying, what the fuck? I mean, really? There's the other people living there now too. And his response was, yeah, but are you paying her rent? I mean, does it really bother you? Yeah, it bothers me because I'm paying my rent. And I referred her. And she's putting people in the hole. And now there's people living there and using some of the utilities are included in the rent and they're using them. And that's doubled up now. Um, in the meantime, this particular person, this neighbor thinks, I know that my utility company is the same as hers. And they've never said, yeah, if you don't pay your bill and let it build up, then we'll help you out on it and um you'll be qualified for some help. No. Mm-mm. That's not correct. And as it turns out, it wasn't correct. So about 2 years ago, that was her start of, that whole not paying her electric bill either. And um and so as it turns out, incorrect, but still doesn't pay her electric bill. And so when her electric will go out, she doesn't talk to me. Now this is somebody I was friends with since I was 15. I'm just I'm just venting, you guys. I'm not bitching or raging or anything. I'm just thinking out loud, venting to my friends. That's all. Um, but when her electric does go off, and here's the last time it was like, if she at that point, I think they would have accepted like a $50 payment, but she didn't pay it. So if she didn't, then she'd have to pay a $75 reconnection fee. So wouldn't you just pay the $75? Because, it was like about maybe 5 days later that she did get it back on, but in the meantime, then she had to pay the $75 reconnection fee. Uh, why not pay the $50? But in the interim of that, she's, running an extension cord from my electricity. She said, "Can I charge my phone?" I said, "Okay." So she had brought up an extension cord that I was able to, plug into one of the plugs in the outlets in my kitchen and then, put like under my back door so that way she could have her phone at access but still charge it. Because I was, I wasn't going to stand there waiting for her phone to charge. So then when I go out to leave a few hours later, there's another extension cord attached to that extension cord that was really long, like extra, extra long, going into her house. That's without asking. Just like the air fryer my sister had given me. It was on my back stairs. And one night, I mean, she had me on an anxiety attack, but she had already had it in her house by then. Already had it in her house. I said, "Pam, I haven't even used that back." She brought it back, put it back where it was, but she must have dropped it because then this huge piece of plastic must have cracked off and there was wires hanging out of it. My sister would never have given that to me, and I know it wasn't like that when I took it. It was in one piece, one piece, one piece. Hi, Jessie. I hope you're doing well. And she put that back like that and still has not spoken to me about it. Won't take my calls, won't answer her door, nothing. But last night, I knew that her friend was there, and that's who I called. I said, look, at the other day, right? The downstairs neighbor, but look, first off, like, I'd say about a week and a half ago, I'm hearing that song, jump, jump, jump around. Like House of Pain, I think it is, or something. You think that? Maybe? Uh, jump, jump, jump around. That song was cranking, okay? Cranking at about 7:30 in the morning. I mean cranking. Like rocking the house, okay? So I fucking yell outside, down into the hall. I go, shut that off, right? So she comes out, second floor there, squatter, we'll call her. She comes out and yells, for your information, that's not me. And she says it's the first floor people. So I call down there and she said, is it bothering you? Because I'm going out. I'm going out all day and I'm leaving it like that all day. I said, well, I I feel your pain, about the squatters upstairs. This is the landlord's daughter, that you put the music like that. Because I mean, it's very frustrating when, if you're not right in the same area, like as the person who's not paying their rent and in the process of seeing somebody get I mean, the last thing I ever wanted was like a notice to quit on my door or something. Oh, all right. I'm just talking about my neighbor going downstairs and how they're still not gone. This has gone on a year now of them not paying rent, and now she has roommates there. I mean, unless they were willing to pay all that back rent, I mean, she should have just got roommates ahead of time before. Oh my God. And wow, this coffee is pretty good. Wow, I'm drinking coffee and it's actually waking me up. Kind of late for coffee too, right? Imagine if I would have got that espresso shot I wanted in it. Woo, I'd be off the wall. Um, yeah, so it was the first floor neighbor that had this music cranking because she had gone through this whole, night of, and we had, gone through the whole night of just fucking, oh my God. It's like, you'd think that they're almost out in the hallway having their conversation. That's because there's so many people there in this apartment that is a nice apartment in a nice area. The people are nice enough to have it at a very reasonable price, you know? They said, then we're not looking to break anybody. This is just our retirement thing. And, God, man, what the fuck? This is, that is my best friend, Hank. Hank, she is my best friend. She's been my best friend since I was 15. Isn't that fucked up, Hank? I'm not talking about enough drama. Oh yeah, that's right. Is somebody else in it? I don't know, but a lot of people are, it was up there, but then they were like, "Oh, she's not talking about anything that we want to hear." But good. That's good because that gets rid of the people that were just looking for bullshit anyway, right? And then the next people that stay and are here, they're the good ones. They're the good ones, and we're few and far between good ones. You know that we are very few and far between. Yeah, Pink, she is my best friend. And not only does it bother me about what's going on with this rent thing, and here's the thing, she does have some tragedy in her life, okay? Um, the loss of a child, you know, stuff like that. True, she does have things going on, but I think a lot of it has to do with whoever she got mixed up with. And even though, that's very tough people like that. That's exactly what you mean. That's why, and the reason why is because we're close to them, because so they can hurt us the most because it matters. That's what, so like that frame, you only hurt the ones you love is because they love you. And those are the only ones that would really get hurt by your actions. People who don't care about you won't be hurt by your actions, you know? Because it's not only about the whole rent stuff. It's about that even the landlord says, we're not heartless people, and that they can see the change in her over the last year and a half, even like physically. Then one of her friends said to me, she needs some help, like, mentally needs some help. And I remember, like, okay, here's the thing. Her son passed away. I loved him. Oh, we loved him. Don't ever want to speak over Marky. Loved him. Loved him. He was become, as he was, I knew him since he was a baby, but he was 24 when he died, and was, you know, you could pretty much tell him anything, and he wouldn't, he wouldn't judge, and he was young, I mean, we became very close at a point, I needed, I needed to tell somebody, you know, things that I wouldn't tell most people because their judgment of me maybe would, even though they weren't like outrageous, but you know how some people they're looking for anything. And I just needed someone to talk to that. And man, he was, and I was the same for him, you know. So his dying, um, my daughter describes me as an over. Aw, I think that's awesome, Pink. You know what I thought of the other day was your when you said when you're when you're the only one in the party that wants to talk about Bigfoot. That cracked me up when you're the only one in the party that wants to talk about Bigfoot. And you know something, Pink? I hope that those people that were in that video from 2 weeks ago still talking and bashing me. And I didn't even notice it. They think that like I'm still, interested in them, and it was just sheer chance that I came across the video. But it was made 2 weeks ago, and I was like, But the funny thing was, you know, in their minds, I was gonna see it right away because I'm there. I'm, 8 months later, she's still talking about me, and I'm like, for real? I didn't even see this video. So, you know, why do you think I'm getting to a point? Now the truth comes out. Think what destroyed your marriage. So when you said the other day that you'd probably become Bigfoot's bird, you meant you'd do it willingly. He'd be like, why does this woman keep following me? Why does this woman keep following me? You're fucking spraying yourself down with that Bigfoot attraction, whatever smell, like, I don't know what they use, you know, fucking, ooh, the scent of Bigfoot. There's Sasquatch. Yeah, monkey juice. Yeah, you got a big old fucking fur coat. Maybe you could borrow that fucking outfit that Tom Reed had. Because to me, that looked like it was a female in that. The way they were like posing and shit. And I really don't think he could be that funny. But I really think that was a female in that suit. In the last one, oh, that was funny. When it was like up in the trees. Did you see that? It's up in the bushes. And then that car stops and fucking I'll bet you, I'll bet you the guy thought it was Bigfoot. Oh my god. You've got a freaking pink bow in your hair. Oh, and here comes Mrs. Sasquatch. And fucking you and Bigfoot are like skipping through a field of flowers. You're running across a field towards each other, a field of daisies. I was gonna say the babies could be named Pink Watch, but then that kind of sounds like Pink Crotch. Lipstick. Your your hair is like back like Farrah Fawcett. Pink Crotch. Wasn't it you who remember that time I let that emoji up on the not emoji avatar up that was pretending to be Ollie? And was it you who said it looked swollen? You are funny. You say some things that I still like. I'll remember and still is going to when. Oh, if you've ever watched my videos, Bigfoot Smallfoot, the man I'm interviewing mentions this big thing going swollen, swollen. That's what you. I want to say it was you because it was so witty. It looked swollen, but maybe I don't know. I feel like Oh God, I know. That's true though. You would really think we'd be able to see that. Why don't we? We see it on chimpanzees. No, Rachel. Talking about that avatar that it looks like a tulip, but you know it's supposed to be something different. Tulips, tulip, 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 tulip. Even that night when you said that about fucking the smugglers, that shit, fucking. Even though you couldn't like it was in a live stream where you can't hear everybody. I'm telling you, I felt like I could hear the laughter when you said what you said, thing. That shit was funny because I thought, yeah, the avatar. No, I won't. I won't say it. I won't say it. But I thought I was the only one who saw what I was seeing. But I thought, because, my eyes are bad and those pictures were so small. And I thought I was the only one that's what I was seeing was ruffly blouses and stuff. And like a pinata or a stuffed donkey or something, right? It looked like a fiesta, right? It did. Certainly didn't look like what was said what it was. And so, but that, I really seriously thought my eyes were really playing tricks on me. Ah, so Rachel, you know, I know how emotional you are, and I've really gone back and forth with it because I know you, and like I even had made a video last night, and I didn't put it up because no, 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 oh, that was funny. I can't do pink, so I don't think I was ever able to do pink. Please don't get me in trouble. No, they can't. That's a different place of England. That sounds like fucking Oliver Twist. May I have some more, please? Sir, may I have some more, please? Try, love. You all right, love? Bugger off. Uh, no, not Connie. What do you mean, Connie? Who said Connie? Oh, you just peeked in for a minute? Oh, is somebody else live? Oh, I didn't know I was going live. I mean, I know she's been doing really well with her lives. 'Cause she didn't get the hate crimes that I did. That's for sure. She didn't get the hate crimes I did. She didn't get the aggressive. When you do something like that too, the people who stand by their convictions and really enjoy. Like I said, I like the picture here as being like somebody's like almost like I Heart Pink's backyard. I Heart Pink has this great backyard. Not that I've ever been there. Oh, no one else is live. Oh, good. Okay. Um, uh, I Heart Pink has this great backyard, like a tiki torch. Oh, well, then good. Maybe Connie will come here. She's a nice person. And there's so much I want to ask her. And I can't find where I'd written down the information I'd asked her for. And I mean, I'm not bad at researching things. So um, there's so much I'd love to ask her. And if she could, you know, maybe to just find out a few things of. what happened there, you know, in a different sense, like, to find out, like, I would really put the effort in to find out the how often similar incidents like that, because I did find, oh, I know, isn't she nice? I heart Pink. Were you surprised to see another Pink here modded? Did you think like she was pretending to be you and that's why I modded her? At first, you're probably like, I bet you she thinks she's me. And uh, you go leave one. She'd be more apt to respond to you. I even have her phone number. I've texted her before and she doesn't respond to me. It's because, it makes it so hard when people announce that they're arguing with somebody. Like that's what happened, and I had specifically said, the night before, I say, well, how about you make a truce with me that you're not gonna go announcing that this has occurred, out and out. Oh, I Heart Pink was there too. Aw, no, I would never do that. Were you surprised to see you still had your rent? And I didn't even like grab it back when I when I got the chance. Oh, no, you didn't cry. You could have come back anytime. Oh, I was heartbroken. If I didn't know like a personal phone number and I couldn't call you and you had no channel, I couldn't reach out and say, please don't feel that way. Please don't believe these people. Hmm. You see, these women are around. Get them in here. We gotta get these girls in here, right? Sending out some text saying, where are you? Whoops, I just hit. I'm live. Two different fucking text messages for that one. They're probably like, so? No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, baby, I'm a waunchy. I'm still right here. Uh, oh, oh. And then I'm just gonna start sending out chat. Yeah, this is like a backyard fire pit, with some tiki torches going. I got a cooler over there. Oh, I blocked him. I blocked him. I did. Um, I blocked him because I feel like, yeah, I'm feeling okay, Jesse. I'm living day to day. People have, like, pulled through surgery and then come out and choked on something and died. You know? Um, so I'm just living day to day. I'm just gonna be thankful for each day. I can't like cry thinking, oh no, what if I've only got 6 years left? Yeah, but we don't know if we only have today left, to be honest, right? How can we waste time crying about not knowing what the future holds because we get a bad diagnosis, when in actuality, even without a diagnosis, we don't know what the future holds. So we could all cry about, oh no, I could, not make it through this. Anything's possible. We could get struck by lightning or fall down the stairs and break our neck. It's done, Stephanie. It's done. We could fall down the stairs and break our neck. And at the end of the day, I go, well, now what do they do? Do they do certain scans every month to make sure it's okay? And, the response was, oh, well, there's really we don't do that. Yeah, of course, because they don't want the insurance to have to pay for that. You know why? Because the hospital and the insurance company is the same. Why? Who weaponized some of these? Who did that, Rachel? As someone's friend, I have seen somebody do that though lately. Absolutely, and they do it right out loud, like they say, like as if it's like normal to do that. And I'm not gonna. It was Jewel. Jewel. She does that. Isn't that shocking? I saw her do it to Angie, to Sharon. I mean, hi Mark. Oh my God, I haven't seen her so long. How you doing? Um, right, I agree. No one knows when the end is. So all we have to do, even if you're given like a health that the people that I feel sorry for, not sorry for. I don't want to sound that way. But the people that I really feel for are people in chronic pain, because chronic pain, yeah, I don't know anything about that, Jesse. I don't even want to get involved in the drama out there. That's why they don't mention me much in their live streams anymore, because I'm not that doesn't interest me. There, not I'm not saying about what you just said. I get what you're saying, but that's how fast each one fights and stuff. But I'll see here that, Rachel, King Hope, Jesse Hope, Throwback, there's I Heart King, Mary. My God, there's quite a bit. Caribou when she comes through. We got a new Cypherus guy, Diane Ostertag, and anybody in the future too. Anybody in the future that comes. Don Atherton, anyone in the future that comes. Even. I feel like, I want them to feel like this is a backyard campfire. And that um, this is where they make their, end of the day. Like, all right, I've done my visiting. I've heard enough. Now I want to just sit back, have a beer, maybe a hot dog, not a beer if you're not a drinker. It's a full cooler right there. Grab a water, grab a soda out of the cooler. If you're hungry, grill still hot, throw a burger, a dog on there, and let's just shoot the shit about anything you know, but that. I mean, how much can we possibly, um, you know, continue with that whole conversations of that going on? Yeah, just talk. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, I noticed, I think, like, the funny thing is I don't think it was my attitude that lost those subscribers over that day, I think it was the attitude of the guests and their yelling that made it become controversial and appear like an uncomfortable topic because when anybody's yelling like that, it's an uncomfortable situation. It makes everyone uncomfortable. And then people think that the person who's not yelling is probably the person that got the person who's yelling upset. But I think it's that they're letting their emotions take over their thinking. You know what I mean? Like, you can be passionate about a topic, but you should know the facts and not let your emotions about the topic overrule listening or even being able to speak about it without trying to overspeak someone by yelling over them or getting mad or just dropping off the panel and then, you know, then just letting your total emotions take hold to where you're now becoming insulting. And, you know, that Officer Tatum said what he's seeing in today's thing is that those who think they were oppressed, or those who think they are oppressed, I'm sorry, those who think they're oppressed are usually the oppressors. Because if, I mean, I didn't do anything. Yes, I speak of controversial topics. Yes, I have differences of opinion sometimes. Yeah, I can have like a self-righteous tone to my voice sometimes. Um, I hear myself sometimes and I'm like, ugh, I wish I could get that tone out of my voice, but it's passed on. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of a frickin' uh, you know. But even when I do take down a video that people will disagree with, then I'm an ass for taking, then I'm a dirty deleter. You know what I mean? So, oh, I Heart Pink. Hi, I Heart Pink. Imagine seeing you here. I just freaking texted you. Um, but uh, so so for 30 people who had subscribed to me because they like me, they drop off because somebody that they never saw before, yelling, and they might have seen him maybe for 2 weeks before, okay? And so those subscribers were my subscribers. They weren't other people's subscribers. And I had done videos before of officer involved shooting. Everybody knows that I'm, kind of well versed on you know, the whole every side of it. I'm not the type of person to make and I don't say that I know everything about a topic. I mean, let's be for real, nobody really knows everything. But I will research a little more than the average person on a topic that I am. Um, right, Rachel? Rachel? Right. And Rachel used to have um, a tough time here because I didn't realize what they were doing to her. And to me, at the same time, that's why we argued more then. They were manipulating things. Um, she'd come in and people wouldn't say hello to her, and they'd all stop talking. And I had been manipulated into thinking that it was because of her. But it wasn't, because when, 12 people that were here chatting away. Now, here's the thing though, they were all talking on Discord at the same time. So they had all, like, prior to had that mindset that, okay, we're going to dislike this woman. So they had me, because what they wanted was for me to kick her off the channel. That's what they wanted. So they wanted me to believe that she was ruining my channel. At a point, I was at that point where I did believe that, And I'm not saying Rachel or myself are perfect people. We're not. God knows Rachel is annoying. No, sorry. I'm only kidding, Rach. A dirty Dorito? What's a dirty Dorito? Oh, Rachel was everywhere. God, you backstabbing bitch. No, sir. I made a comment on Angie's too. I actually like Angie. I know, right? A dirty Dorito. Yes. Rachel, I've never heard Rachel say any bad thing about anybody. Okay? She'd make the perfect host. Okay? Yes, she can be overbearing. Yes, she can be distracted. But I say that with the love of, like, a sibling would, that you've had to live with. Um, and you're like, yeah, she's nice, but. Hi, Ian. You did in the wild. Did he come up and kick you? Was he taking a poop? Where are current kangaroos' butts? And how do they poop? And we'd like to know. We'd like to know. And we want to know how they do it, too. And we want to know how they do it. And how they give birth. Would you film a kangaroo giving birth? Please? Maybe they just jump them out. Like, they just jump, boom, boom, and the baby's right there. Yes, we do have many stories. But she has very interesting stories. Like, okay, she may say something, and here's the thing. She may say something, and we'll go, yeah, right, Rachel. Like, yeah, sure, your grandmother sat there talking to Joe Namath. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, Joe Namath gave your grandmother a bunch of, what was it, Hungarian food, right? No, no, no. I mean, people, it's all pink and fluffy here. I don't like, I never say mean things. I don't like, no, you don't. The reason why I brought up Rachel, the reason why I particularly brought up Rachel, because we don't say mean things here, okay? We don't. We don't. The reason why I particularly mention Rachel is because perfect example of how the person that had made a video 2 weeks ago, okay, their concern was me and Rachel's friendship. That's what their concern was. Okay? And I don't understand how her and I's friendship affects them. But what bothered me even more was part of, food out of his restaurant, right? I would have got to that, but I forgot if it was Hungarian food or, like, because they had the same descent. the same from the same country, and they've spoken the language together. Remember, you told me that. Not gave her food, like he didn't come. It did sound like that. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like you know, that yeah, it is nobody's business, right? But you know what? If somebody does ask, I say it's because oh, it's a hunger. Oh, I mean, I'm thinking if Rachel hasn't responded yet. I said Hungarian. I could be wrong. Is he Hungarian? Rachel knows. She'll tell us in a second. But it did come out like he gave him food from the food pantry. But no, not like that. Not that food pantry food is bad, but my grandfather charged in there instead. Hungarian, okay, good. Made somebody get up. He made somebody get up. Oh, isn't that awesome? That's fucking great. And that's a great story. Because we all know, like Joe Namath. I mean, Broadway Joe, fucking Joe Namath. Who doesn't like Joe Namath, right? And him, like O.J. Simpson, like at the time, they were heroes. And Muhammad Ali, they were, they were our icons, you know? And that is cool. And um, I always got to take my fucking cues from Rachel Reed. Yeah. She'll go happy birthday to somebody. I'll be like, happy birthday. Then they'll go, it's not my birthday yet. And I'll go, ah, Rachel. Mm. um, who? Joe Namath. Oh, he was a football player over here, like in the 70s. He did like some like commercials and stuff. He was for the Jets, right? The Jets. Yeah, New York Jets. And anyway, so she would maybe like if she was up here, say that kind of story, and the people before that used to be here would maybe be like, well, Pink was here. You probably saw that when they would do that. Miami Dolphins was your team. Was he on Miami Dolphins? Maybe at the time. I know him from the Jets. When you're a jet, you're a jet and a jet. When you're a jet, you're a jet, not a shark. I don't even know if that's what they say, but that would make sense. Um, so, oh my God, I think I've started about 19 stories with about, okay, Pink, happy, happy belated birthday, happy belated Thanksgiving, happy future Christmas, Merry future Christmas. May I just cover everyone and say, happy birthday for the rest of your life. Every time it's your birthday. Happy birthday from SG. I see now, as for good looking, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what? I just always wonder, like, if they were to take that chin, that big dimple, right? Like that butt chin, and fold it out. What's in there? Turn that inside out. What's in there? Fucking jewels? You hiding in there? Hmm? You got a gem in there? What are you, treasure troll? Lint? What's in there? Mildew, mold? What do you got in there? I don't like butt chin. I don't like. Yes, but Jesse, that was in the past. So you're not stupid. You're smart for realizing it. So at the end of the day, you ended up smart, right? There you go. Learned a lesson. You're smart. Mm. Yeah. And their video that this person made said, well, they roll their R's, they go, Rachel Reed, and her Rachel Reed. Like, really? Kind of shit is that? Yeah, butt chin. Butt chin. Like Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Peter! Peter! And fucking, so they make fun of me all the time, going, and what did I even do to them? I'm not a mean person. And they're like, crazy. She wasn't making fun of your cancer. Even if you didn't have cancer, you'd still have many of things for them to make fun of. Right? She was only wearing a wig and doing a parody of you in Bosco. A parody of me having my dog lick peanut butter off my genitalia. Remember that fucking out there? Did you have to go outside? Do you have an outhouse? She's got one of those fucking big snowsuits on with a fucking back flap. Hey, paranormal. P.U. Hello. Frozen to the low. Could you imagine? Is it an outhouse? I grew up with an outhouse. No, outside my bedroom. Ah, a bobble hat for bed. What's a bobble hat? The Appalachian. No, in Wales. Like in a whale, actually. Inside of a whale. Inside of a whale. And you go, oh, okay. Remember that in fucking Finding Nemo? I love that. Paranormal underworld. Underworlds are fun to wear. That's what your name reminds me of. But you know I love you. Oh, a hat with a bobble on it. Shut a window. She might fall out of it. Don't you know that story? Come on. I could fall out of my window sometimes too. What if I trip? Fell out my window, huh? Huh? What if I was healthy as an ox and I fell out my window? Being healthy as an ox isn't going to help me then. What's an ensuite? What's that? Ensuite. What does that mean? What's an ensuite? Is that like a spare bedroom? I know, right? And half the time, I don't even know, like, what's going on, Diane. Are you like that? The bedroom has its own bathroom. That's an ensuite? Or is that your bedroom? I Heart Pink, can we go in your yard and light your tiki torches? You said, LOL, you guys crack me up, Diane. And that's what I was responding to. But like I said, I'm so confused half the time that I don't even know what's going on. Like, see, Paranormal Underworld just said, yeah. But I think he means, yes, underoos are fun to wear. Underoos are fun to wear. I don't know what to say for the rest of the song. So I'll just sing along my own words. I used to be Wonder Woman, and my next door neighbor was Spider-Man. How's that for freestyling? If you try living in an old house, it's a try shop, but I use the name. Oh, so that's off the bedroom, but they're living in there. Don't you know that they have to go through your bedroom to get to the kitchen? I think it's because we're all, you call me by name. No, I don't wear paranormal underwear. No, but you know what it means when you wear paranormal underwear? They're invisible. So basically it means you go commando. What if I changed my name to Commando Underwear? What if I invented Commando Underwear and I just told people like the Emperor's New Clothes and I just told people they were putting on invisible underwear? I bet you that would work. Like the Emperor's New Clothes. What I'll do is first, I'll start with what view? What's your view, Mark? Anything I see. Right? Yeah. Right? You pay me in invisible money. Can we not do this about spiders? Please, please. Let's not do this about spiders. A beachfront? You live in a beachfront house or apartment, or I don't care if it was a fucking beachfront lawn chair. I'd take it. That's when I feel the most. Hey, hey, Diane. Hey, hey, hey. Simmer down over there. No, you know what? That's no lie, though, Diane. My friend who lived across the street from me, okay, because they're very now, this is what's killing me right now. I'm starting to not be able to breathe. But it's cold, so I like to think they all got frozen. So, um, uh, so, wow, I don't know what that means. Spider with a tood? Is that what SWAT means? Spider with a tood. Uh, oh, I know you do. Did you just get an apartment there or something? My God, one time there was a spider in my room, and I said to my friend, I go, oh my God, there's a spider in here. And he said, oh, they're more scared of us than we are of them. And went to freaking go and kill it. And the fucking spider ran at him, and he screamed like a little bitch and ran. Why are we talking about that? Is that your own place now? Because I'm telling you, remember that time I kept telling you, oh, there's an apartment in Plymouth. There's an apartment in Plymouth. You should just call. You should just call. I mean, keep looking because, especially now, because it's winter and people are probably going to Florida and they'll at least want somebody to stay in their waterfront property. You should look into that, house sitting for people. You know that? You could do that. Or dog sit people's pets in their houses. That would be simply like the best, really. I mean, it's like working, but not really working. All right, listen, I can't take this talk anymore about the spider. I really can't. I can't. Please stop, stop. Oh my God, Rachel, stop. I can't even look at that. Oh my God, please, please, please. Oh my God, my God, my God, my God. Oh my God, my God, my God, please, you guys gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Oh my God, please. You have to stop. I'm just gonna talk to, I'm just gonna talk to paranormal underworld right now. So I can please. Oh my God. Yes, he does. Where you look for it, it's called paranormal underworld, right? Please, please, please stop. You gotta stop. You know, I talked about my friend, the spider being in his shoe, and the very next day, I went to put my slippers on, and just randomly, I banged them against my leg, and a fucking spider fell out. You know that I have goosebumps right now, and I'm starting to not be able to breathe. I can't breathe right now. And you just don't understand. Please, no more. Oh, really, Jesse? Wow, that's interesting. That the spider was in my shoe the very next day. I'm convinced they could hear me sometimes, and they do what I say. Like, seriously. Okay, get this. There was this little one that was like in a certain area of my house, and I was feeling really badly because, with the disease that, that I'm fighting and stuff, and I didn't want to kill it. I felt like it would give me like bad juju. It was just like this little one, right? And so I said, okay, you can stay there. 'Cause I'm not gonna walk 3 floors down the stairs and expect this fucking spider to wait patiently till I get it outside. I'm not gonna fling it out the window 3 stories up. I mean, like, come on, it might die of a heart attack before it hits the ground, right? I know, right? Isn't it nonsense? Bye, Mark. Please come back. Remember I made a video, I put your name in it one time? Remember that? Because there's so many marks on the roof of on two-way. But please come back. We appreciate having you here. I think it's like you've been here before. You were one of the 4 marks. Now I totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, killing it. Oh, I know, right, Pink? Oh, God. Oh no, not that. That. I hate killing anything, whatever in my hand. I know, but because what I was going through, Jesse, I felt like guilty about killing something. So I was like, you could stay, but you better always be there. Because if you think you're gonna like walk, wander through the house like we're fucking roommates or something, you're not. This is your home here in this spot, and the rest of it is my home. Okay? So I made a deal with this spider. And then fucking I saw him the other day. 'Cause I don't look for him. Like I don't go there. Right? And I like knock on his door. I'm like, hey, can we talk? I really need somebody to talk to. He doesn't have a door, it's a web anyway, but it's not like I touch it and fucking like shake him up awake at night when I come home. Hey, Spidey, can we talk? So, and Pink and I Heart Pink are 2 different people, so so, and don't not to be confused with Pink Cake or any other pink to be had. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if we could get all the best people from Tom Reed to finally just end up here? That would be nice. That would be nice. And I saw him the other day, and man, is he looking good. The spider, not Tom Reed. Thriving. Must live in a good neighborhood. I don't know. I mean, I was just like, huh. Stuck to his deal, did he? Yeah, wasn't it, Diane? All the best people that were, from there. And even the ones that really were kind of, could still come, and I'm sure they get better. Oh, it was probably my voice ratio. Just kidding. But when the person was making that video and they were like, and Rachel Reed, right? Um, they answered their own question. Well, I don't think being severely ill would make him stop doing his channel. He's been mentally severely ill for a long time. Uh, right? I don't know why he couldn't have fucking helped Maddie and Gerald out, and instead of giving Becky $1,000, had fucking gone and fucking made sure they filled out all the paperwork and did a first and last and all that before winter. That was my line, Miss You Already. That's my line. That was my line. Fucking but anyway, so when the person was like kind of mimicking me going, and, oh no, when they were saying that I was just a mean person, that I'm just a mean person, I'm a mean, evil person. Mind you, the way that I initially met the majority of those people that were like in the comment section laughing at this particular person's video, um, was through them, being part of an aggressive gang bullying campaign and had never known them. And they only come out of the woodwork when somebody's made like a bad video about me. No, no, Rachel, I'm talking about something right now. Don't distract our conversation. Tell us in a minute. You can come up and tell us in a minute. Wait, she can come up and tell us. I just want to say this and get it out. It's important because Rachel has never said a word about the person who had made this video. Okay? And so while the person is accusing me of being just mean, right? This is after like accusing me of like I'm obsessed with them, even though the video was 2 weeks old and I didn't know it was there. Nothing. I'm defending you right here. Okay? With my Obama hat on. Oh, I'm stuck. That would be fucking funny as hell, Pink. Oh my god, you should. That would be hysterical, Pink. Hysterical. But I want to point out to the person who made that video that while making fun of me, concerning yourself with me and Rachel's friendship, I want you to realize that Rachel Reed, like you and I, we've had our fucking history, right? But Rachel Reed, on the other hand, has never, ever said a bad word about that woman. Never. Never. Not once. Not once about anybody, really, right? But never. I don't even think that woman's name has ever even coming out of Rachel's mouth. She's never had even a thought process on the person who made the video. Okay? Like, not in a mean way, just they're not in the same circle or anything. But yet you bash this woman, Rachel, in that video while accusing me of being mean. So I'm going to need you to take a good look at yourself. Because I didn't know the video was there for 2 weeks. That's how much anybody here cares about what goes on over there. And that you picking somebody, and you could probably pick anybody out of this room, and anyone here doesn't have a clue who I'm talking about, probably, right? And you picked a random person from my channel to bash that has never said one word about you. So at the end of the day, you're the mean person. You are. So when your rant was that I lost a lot of good people, no, I didn't. I didn't lose them at all. I knew exactly where they were going, and it was going to be away from me. I didn't lose them. It was a gift, you know? I'm talking about, remember back in the day, around the time, back before, you know, the group of mods that you were first affiliated with, right? It was one of them. And they decided to make a random video 2 weeks ago out of the blue and start talking about me and Rachel's friendship. I didn't know till last night. I came across it randomly. I didn't even know. And their first sentence is 8 months later, and I'm still talking about it. I was like, really? That's so odd to me. But for her to pick anybody that has never said anything about that person and probably has no clue who I'm speaking of, and then to tell me that I'm just such an evil person. That's why everyone dislikes me. Was the point of their video. And yet their answer is right in their own video, that they're picking somebody who has never mentioned their name at all. Never. Rachel Reed has never mentioned your name, and you're bashing her in your video. So I just wanted to point out that you are the mean person, the person who made the video. Yeah. You know, you're the mean person. There's no reason for you to worry about Rachel and I and why we're friends, to come out in the blue. And this is the only thing I'm going to say about your video too, by the way, because I didn't even know about it. It doesn't affect me. I don't care about it, but it bothered me that you were bashing Rachel. But it was something I wanted to point out because it's obvious that you just randomly attack people who do nothing to you. Literally never speak your name. Never speak your name. Never have spoken your name. We've never had a conversation about you. And yet you're bashing her. So you're the mean person. So I just wanted to point out the obvious, because some people, you got to dumb it down for, which apparently I have to dumb it down for her. You're the mean person, okay? So go back to your haggis. Go back to your haggis. Yeah, and that was a hint for you guys. Haggis is a hint. Yeah, she's like the perfect host, you know? Pink, are you still stuck? You know what? The next thing, she's got the fucking fire department. She's like glad that she's stuck in the bathroom because that's where her makeup is. Pink, it's actually the one that started the trouble for you too. Okay, and they were a mod here. And if you look in that particular night live stream in the chat, which I hadn't noticed it was going on, they keep deleting people and going, oops, oops, sorry, oops, sorry. I guess I am the the wrench wench. Yes, yes, mm-hmm, exactly. Hi, Heart Pink, exactly. Yeah. Now, I mean, like, do we speak on these people? No, we don't. She's still there. She still doesn't know if she's stuck. Is she still on the toilet? What, you haven't tried to get up? Oh, she means she still doesn't know who I'm talking about. Ah ha! All right, well, think of the person who made that first accusation. I'll give you a hint. Their name rhymes with fizzy. Fizzy. Hi, Ministry. When you said, I don't know, I didn't know if you meant still stuck. She's fucking putting makeup on because the fire department's coming. Ah, her name rhymes with fizzy. You know, Diane is good for that. Diane actually, I've seen her in ministry too. I Heart Pink, you know, a couple of people I've seen that are like, see, there's a difference too. They're like, they go, oh, you've lost good friends, but here's the thing. She goes, what happened between me and somebody else whom I thought was a good friend was that I brought this person to tears on my panel. And so that person reached out to them and basically was calling me the meanest shit behind my back. But I didn't know they felt that way, either one of them, behind my back. But I found out. Okay, someone said, you need to go look at this, right? So that's okay by them. In the same sense, um, they weren't ever like Diane Ossitag does, I Heart Pink, Ministry. A lot of people, my friends, what real friends do is they would either, if they did something that you don't agree with, tell you that privately, or if somebody is picking on you, then be publicly on your side, right? They don't say, I don't want to get involved when it's about, you know, they see somebody do it. Because, you know, with friend, if your friend isn't there and there's like these people bashing you, then speak out for them. Because I've had on the shower floor and I slipped and put my back down. Ooh, they did. Oh, you were hysterical that they were gonna have to. Oh God, you'd have to wrap the shower curtain around you, unless you don't have a shower curtain and you only have one of those doors. In that case, you gotta wrap bath mat around you. Yeah. So when they say, "Oh, I lost good friends there," um, good friends don't talk behind your back. especially on like a public forum. So I don't think those are good friends. And that's what they were all doing under like other names. Like, yeah, during that whole time. Oh, God, backstabbing crapola was going on. Uh, oh, God. He dragged you out in the end? What was he doing? Making you wait? You having to like barter with him? Remember that time you cooked my eggs too long? Remember that? That is frightening, especially if it's a glass cubicle. God, you could have ended up like that lady that went through the window. Oh my God, wouldn't that be awful? Ugh, horrible. 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 You know, I don't know why it popped into my head. Um, I still think it's so weird that um when I came across that EVP that was made by that Worsley Paranormal Group. And I'm telling you guys, that is my sister's voice saying my name. Night, Diane. I bet that window does. I'd fucking block it up. Ministry, you're leaving. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Wait. Don't leave yet. Wait, Ministry, wait. Let me make one. Hold on. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. What? 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 Watch this, Ministry. Is there an E in your name? Is there an E in Ministry? Anybody tell me? Oh, I don't know how to spell Ministry. Oh well, if I'm spelling it wrong, Ministry. Ministry? No, that ain't right. Ministry. 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 Ministry? I don't think that's right. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm probably wrong. I don't know how to spell ministry. Wah, wah. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Where is it? All right. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? We're gonna do happy birthday. What do we have here? Anything good? What do I got? What do I got? That's just a piece of cake, but we'll use it. There's some ice cream. Yum yum. What else? What else we got? Oh, a little drinky poo. A little drinky poo poo. Maybe some pizza for your birthday. They got TV dinner now? That's funny. Now, a little music. Gotta have some music. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't see anything else. Why don't I find anything else here? That's messed up. Nothing about birthday. Huh. Well, you're gonna have to make this part of your birthday here. 'Cause I don't see any cake. No cake. No cake. No cake. I know I spelled that wrong. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I did spell it right. Look at, see? Hey, where'd you find cake? I didn't find cake. Just a piece of cake. You said your birthday was last week? You say it's your birthday. Na 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 na. It's my birthday too. Na 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 na. But I am late. Na 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 na. Saying happy birthday to you. Na 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 na. Happy belated birthday, Pinky. Happy belated birthday, Pinky. I could put happy belated birthday up there. So up. Wait a minute. Now I gotta make one for everyone. Night, Diane. Now I gotta make one for everyone. You know, I've only done it 2 other times before. Yeah, and that was a freestyle song. See, nobody else got that. Nobody else, Pink. Nobody else. You're welcome. Ah, you're right. I could have done that, Rachel. Could have done that. Not really my birthday, too, though. I lied there. I should have said, it's Misty's birthday, too. Oh, I'm needy. I made that up right off the top of my head. Could you tell? Those are better than the regular. Happy birthday to you. Right? Ah, cake ice cream. No balloons though, huh? No balloons. Happy birthday to you. You get cash app? Start just kidding. Cash app. Mm. I think we're the only ones who don't do that either. Talk about like, oh, and we have our cash app information, and do you know you want her ministry? I sang one for I sang for Pink. I sang for Pink and ministry and everybody in the world. Okay? It's an all-inclusive birthday banner. all, all inclusive. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Everybody in the world. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Anybody in the world. In the future, if I forget that, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. I'm telling you now for the future. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. There. Now everybody in the world knows that I have wished them happy birthday. Oh, look at that. Those are special balloons too. Filled with laughing gas. Filled with laughing gas. Can you imagine? They're probably like, I bet you if we tell them it's laughing gas, they'll laugh. If we tell them it's crying gas, they'll cry. And I bet you that would have worked. We're just gonna give you a little crying gas. And they're like, why are you crying? I don't know. I remember when my daughter got her fucking teeth pulled, the wisdom teeth. She got her wisdom teeth pulled. And she's like laying in that chair recovering. And the nurse comes up. The assistant there goes, she brings over a blanket and she puts the blanket over her and she goes, here's the blanket in case you're cold. And she walks away and I'm sitting there and my daughter, she's got the gauze all in her mouth, so her mouth is swollen. She goes, her eyes are still closed. She goes, what a bitch. What a bitch. My daughter is not like that. And the lady was not a bitch. She was wicked nice. She just goes over and goes, here, hon, here's a blanket if you're cold. And walks away. My daughter just had her eyes slightly open, turned her head, closed her eyes, and goes, what a bitch. She's a funny kid. She's a funny kid. Thankfully, the lady didn't hear her. Another time, when she was about 3 years old, I'm going to say, well, maybe four. Maybe four. She was so cute. And so she was coming back from being at her father's side of the family for Christmas. And so she's got all her all of her gifts and all these bags and everything. And she comes in and she, knew that the house, I was over actually that my neighbor that's downstairs, and when she used to be like normal and her son hadn't passed away and stuff. Like this was, let's say 20 years ago, hi, talking with Tommy D. Nice to see you. And so she's like, 4 years old. So her father drops her off at, Pam's house and I'm there. She's got all these bags with all these gifts and, fucking, she comes in and she puts them right down and she can hear all the kids, playing and stuff. And she wants to just go play with kids because all day she's been with these stuffy people, like, on his side. And so she puts all her bags down and goes to go in the other room and start playing. And we go, wait, we want to see your gifts. What'd you get for gifts? What'd you get for gifts? And she goes, oh, it's just a bunch of crap. And goes running in the other room. A bunch of crap. It's just a bunch of crap. You know why she would say that? Because they would get her clothes every year. Like, and one year I was like, oh my God, I should have been going through these clothes. I went through her dresser drawers to clean out her dressers. I couldn't tell you how many beige khaki pants they had bought her. And it's like, do you understand that she goes to school not in Springfield? Because in Springfield, what they had done was they had changed, like they made the kids start wearing, beige khakis and like a blue, shirt or, something like that. Um, Kind of like a bunch of, not a bunch of, not back to the crap thing. Kind of like so they were all dressed the same so that there was no, oh, you're wearing these colors. Not that it was really ever an issue. I guess it was like a preemptive thing. Who knows? So her family, on her father's side, took to buying her freaking beige khakis, right? She just kept stuffing them in her drawer, stuffing them in her drawer, stuffing them in her drawer, all with the tags on. She never told me about them. And so when I was cleaning out her drawers, I'm pulling out all these clothes with fucking tags still on them. Here's the kicker, though. There was a Spanish woman that had done me, huge favors when my car wasn't working. Um, At one point, like for a while, I was without a car. I'd been in a car accident. It wasn't just not working. But so the car was, totaled. But so while I was waiting for get a new car and get fixed, whatever, um, the woman, my daughter went to the same uh, middle school as her daughter, so she would actually take my daughter to school. And that was really, because they didn't provide the busing for the little kids, which really was surprising to me. I mean, are you kidding me? You're going to provide busing for the high school kids, but the little kids, you're going to make them walk that distance? That is incredible. So, so the lady ends up, when, then I get my car, whatever. So, well, we're good. We're still friends, right? But I knew that her daughter, now at this point, my daughter is grown out of the khakis, but she never wore them anyway. And they all got the tags on, but now it's too late to return them and get something she really wanted. So I put this whole, because my daughter always had really nice clothes and stuff. Because I'd be buying them, her father's side of the family would buy them. My mother was constantly, you know how you are with your grandkids. You see something in the store and you just can't help but buy, pick something up. It's just whatever. So she had quite a few things, and they were all really nice and some brand new. Uh, so I go over there and say to the lady, I don't know, her name was Nickel. I don't know why, but her name was Nickel. And said, hey, I was, just cleaning out my daughter's drawers in her closet. And I can't, I said, she's got all these beige khakis with the tags still on them. And they're like size 12s, I think. I said, are they all, is this anything that would fit your daughter and everything? She started crying. She said that it was too expensive for her to live where she was living, so she was going to be moving to Springfield. But she knew that she was going to have to purchase a whole new school wardrobe for the daughter. Why? Who'd you say hi to and they didn't say hi to you? Ministry. Ministry. Oh, Tommy D. Tommy D. Tommy D. Tommy D. You missed ministry, Tommy. He must just have missed you. Bugging Rachel and automatically says home ministry like, oh, maybe it was me, maybe I snubbed you, maybe I did it, maybe it was me, maybe I did it. Yeah, did he already leave? See, he didn't even say bye to me. You know we all love you. And in fact, I texted you 2 times to say I'm, and then you were probably like on the edge of your seat, right? You're like, I'm what? I'm what, Tracy? I'm what? Although I don't even think she calls me Tracy. I think she calls me, and I call her Ministry. And I said, live. She's like, oh, fine. It's about you again, isn't it? Nah, nah, nah. SD's live. What's new? What's new? Come on, you woke up. Was it my voice? Couldn't sleep with my voice, huh? Well, imagine if I was going, like a fucking alarm. Like an alarm. Like an alarm. when you got on here. You had just shut your alarm off, and then you get in here, and I'm going, Actually, I have an alarm, and it says it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your ministry is? It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your ministry is? And I was like, I don't believe I do. I don't believe I do know where my ministry is. And here you are. My God. My God. So you weren't really celebrating your birthday. It was you who said it was your birthday, right? It was you who said it was your birthday. Or did you celebrate your birthday in bed? Were you celebrating your birthday in bed? Well, you wouldn't be sleeping though, right? Yeah, that was exciting. Should we start calling your husband Alexa? Alexa. Alexa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, but I was up all night. You up all night and up all day. I find that hard to believe. Oh my God, that's how I feel. Oh my God, I had so much to do today, and I only did like possible because I took my own advice from last night, where like I had a whole list of things to do, and I did the easiest one, the one that was within arm's length reach of right where I was sitting while I was doing a live. Oh yeah, and I paid my bill over the phone, so I did accomplish stuff. See how that is? At least I did something. My own advice last night was like, I'm gonna make this huge list that obviously I'll never complete. But as long as I do one thing, I'm making an effort. Ticking it down, ticking it down. Rome wasn't built in a day. Falling asleep to my voice and then be an alarm clock. Oh my God, everybody could tell me what time they need wake up calls for. And I'll call them and I'll go, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night. Everyone we meet, they're dancing in the street all night long, all night. At least they're not slow twerking. That would look kind of like dry humping, wouldn't it? Mm-mm-mm. No, thank you. No slow twerkers over here, please. We only twerk it. You twerk it right. Wanna see you twerk it, sure to twerk it right. Give you just a minute of your tender night. We both are here to have good fun, so let it twerk, twerk it, baby. Let's twerk it right. Like I could twerk. They'd be like, "What are you doing? Twerking? Well, what did you twerk your butt off?" What? Who said that? Get out of here. Fuck just said that. I hope somebody got that person. I did. Anyway. The fuck? See, that's what happens when I take my fucking. eyes away from the screen and sing like that. Yeah, I was just having fun singing Twerk It, and fucking some idiot's gotta come and say some dumbass shit like that. Dumbass fucking idiot. That's not even a fucking good name. At least before we used to like get some laugh out of their stupid name. Don't even worry about that, Jesse. Dumbass idiot. No, no, that's not you. No, we were all enjoying my singing. Let's go back to that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. You stupid little troll. Stupid little troll. We don't give a fuck about you. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. You stupid little troll. You stupid little troll. We don't give a fuck. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Oh my god, guess how many we have in here? 13. Lucky number 13. I feel like Jesus and his apostles. Love to dance, love to sing. Wanna put the whole world on a string. I don't know why. Why the fuck would I want to put the whole world on a string? I can't even yo-yo. I'd fucking tie it to my finger. The word will be bobbing up and around and everywhere. And then I'd be like, why do I have this string on my finger? Oh, it's the world. Mm, 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 mm. Because usually that's what ends up with yo-yos. Is they just end up to be a string on my finger, and the yo-yo is just dangling down there, all fucked up, all fucking. Am I supposed to like bring it back up physically, manually, and wrap the string around it again? What the fuck is fun about a yo-yo? They got it. A hole in the head. Boom. Right? uh, yeah, man. You know what would be good though? If I knew how to use a yo-yo as a weapon. Oh my god. I go yo 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 yo, and then when they look, I knock them out with it. See, that's what's good when your yo-yo is just hanging there. I just start swinging all around, fucking yo-yo, fucking on each hand, swinging it, swinging it, swinging it. Oh, oh, I got a little trick where I wrap it around their neck, like I just and it wraps around their neck, and each two of them, one on each side, and I pull them together with the strings wrapped around their neck, and I clunk their heads together, and then I spin them back out like a yo-yo, like a yo-yo. Night Pink. Yeah, you don't want to be right stinky. Then we have to call you Stinky Pinky. Stinky Pinky. Smell you later. Get out of here. It's a goddamn piece of tissue. Ball on a string. Remember those fucking balls on a string? Do you mean those big balls on the rubber string, like, and it's like a big balloon, and you blow it up, and then you go pop, 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 pop with it, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? And they used to be like kind of, I don't know, like pleated in the store before the store had to blow them up. They were like called punching balloon or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I remember Clicker. Yeah, I do. I used to like that thing. Then I got bored with them. I mean, how often can I do that shit, right? I think I was more amazed with that girl from Zoom that could do that tricky thing with her arms. You remember she would put her elbows together and then move her hands real fast? Woo! I gotta learn how to do that. I think I was like already doing it when I thought I was learning how to do it. because it's really not that hard. I still could do it. You guys want to see? I'm saving that for later. I don't want to, overload you guys with my talent. I can moonwalk too when I'm on the moon. Okay. No, I can moonwalk though. You know, this little thing I learned back in my Motown days. A B C, easy as 1, 2, 3. A B C, 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me. Yeah, on a rubber band, and they were like pleated. You know what I'm talking about, Jesse? And they were like, extra durable, thick, and they had to be blown up in the store. I have a horrible story about one of the. I had no Motown days. I was kidding. I had no Motown days. I had none. You know what? I think I should have a little like alarm like attached to me itself so that you guys know that fib alert, fib alert, fib alert, fib alert, fib alert. I'm not fibbing. I'm embellishing my life. Okay. Yeah, people embellish their resumes. I can embellish my dancing skills. Oh, look, you did a text just like the one I sent you, Ministry. You were so excited to send it. You're just gonna finish it. Lo and behold. Lo and what? Mm-mm. Laugh out loud. That's what she's gonna say. Lo and behold, the amazing, endless skill of Survivor Girl. And I come out like Liberace, Esgirachi, like sriracha sauce. Only I'm Esgirachi, Esgirachi. I like it. Esgirachi. Spicier than any sriracha to be found. Elbow cup. I know. I don't know what gets into me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel so good. She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling down. Ah, thank you, Jesse. Yeah, take that to your haggis. Your haggis. Fizzy. You killed wearing bitch. What arr says? Arr. 3 unfinished baseball bats. What's unfinished mean? They don't have blood on them yet? Matt is excellent. Rachel likes apple sauce. Matt, to be specific. A mason taser in my bed. Is that to use on your husband if he's getting sexy? It's electrifying. You already maced me. Why do you have to taser me too? I like the way it feels when I do it both at the same time. Mm, dance. Dance for me. Fool. I don't know why you would use use that voice, but perhaps you might ministry. You might want to sound like a villain. I don't know. You're stunning. You look stunning. Stay there. I want to take a picture of this moment. Sling Blade. Oh yeah. How did he talk again? Sling Blade. Rachel. Ow! Ow! What hit me? Oh, night, Jax. I didn't know you were still here listening to me make a fool of myself. I'm so hungry. I was gonna say. I meant to say I'm so sorry. Why I would say I'm so hungry? I don't know why. I was thinking about Hungarian. I guess I don't know why. Mott and honey. I say my mott and honey. Mott and honey. Oh, that's Ministry of Truth. Oh my god, I get it. I had no clue what that meant. Seconds of there's fucking Rachel Reed throwing bullets. Does she don't have a license to carry? So she just gets the bullets. She's fucking whipping them at the fucking at the intruder. She's like a fucking octopus. She's fucking so fast. She's fucking spinning around. She's like faster than any machine gun going. It really is. And they're covered in fucking welts and shit. She fucking took out a man's eye. That's how fast. She's faster than any gun to make a speeding bullet. To say that. Fucking she'll take a man down with a single bullet at the speed of lightning. She will whip it at them and they think she's unarmed. And then that's the beauty of it all, is that that's her defense. She is unarmed. She didn't even have a gun. And there's no fucking way it's possible that this woman threw these bullets that hard that she was able to detain them and put their eyes out. Oh, you agree, Roscoe? 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 Would you like some haggis? It's just a parody of SG and Roscoe. Because we always have peanut butter. Right, Roscoe? We never had peanut butter. I've never even tried peanut butter. Exactly, right? We don't do those weird things, do we? We don't. In fact, my mother does nothing weird. Exactly. See? And who would know me better than my dad? Well, possibly my daughter. Possibly my daughter. You should have seen. I took him and my daughter to see the Christmas lights. You know, the drive-through display. Oh my god, he's so cute. Because I always take down the roof. You know, when we go through, crank the heat. And oh my god, and just like any little boy, the ones that he liked the most were the dinosaurs display with the lights all up, you know. They're like illuminate, like, and they move or whatever because of the light kind of thing. I'm gonna upload the video of it, but unfortunately I haven't yet. I'll probably wait till after Christmas. Wait till after Christmas. Hey, good night, paranormal. I'll let you know when my line of commando underwear come out. Shit. Eh. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull your hair out. It's just a little knot, and I just getting it out. I just getting it out, I just getting it out. I'm in love with Mary J. She's my main thing. She makes my heart. Whatever. Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier, and then I never finished. I know that's hard to believe. Hard to believe. I know. I do. But oh, thank you, Ministry. Commando underwear. Yes, Ministry. Yeah, they're gonna be like the Emperor's new clothes, and I'm gonna tell people that they're invisible underwear, and only the most, elite know about them and can see them. Okay, right? Yes, the commando underwear. No, he's right next to me, but he's not. He's not growling. Ow! He's messing with my phone. Come on, go sit down, buddy. Buddy, here. Let's get under there. There you go. There you go. Look at that. A blanket for Roscoe over his head. Now he has to go to bed. Mommy, it's dark in here. He's a cute. You'd really like him, Ministry. You know why? Because Rachel, you talk a lot, and I am the only one who has to listen to it. And that is murderous. You know what it is? Uh, that's why I talk a lot on here, because I know that about 5 hours of my talking time I'm going to sacrifice to when I talk to Rachel Reed. Oh my God. What happened, Rachel, with that cat that you were trying to catch? You were so funny when you said all of the cats are terrified to go outside and to eat or something. Was that what you said? All of the neighborhood cats are terrified to eat. Something like that. I forget what you said. That is fucking hysterical. You caught everything else in the fucking neighborhood except for the one that you're trying to get. And I'll bet you this is why. I bet you didn't like mackerel. Probably didn't like mackerel. Probably doesn't like fish with the skin on it. No. And now I get that song stuck in my head. I'm in love with Mary J. You know what? I really think that if there can be a whole story written. Oh, but did you get the one that you wanted? Yes, let's not talk about. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. What was I saying just 1 second ago? No, really, just I like water guns. Maybe I'll get myself one. I haven't had one in ages. What the fuck was I just talking about? Man, that sucks. I forgot. Does anybody remember? Did I not? Was it about my cat? No. Oh, I know now. I know now. A whole story. That's what it was. Yeah. A whole story written about invisible clothes. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much, Jesse. That's your new job here. Just to remember what I was just saying. Thank you. You do so well at it. Where's throwbacks tonight? Hope they're okay. Why would you buy that much? You can, you can get $1 can of mackerel. That's fun. And not all animals like seafood. Invisible clothes. Yes, invisible clothes. Because um, so what would be so hard for people to believe that commando underwear were invisible underwear? That only it signified that you were an elite to be wearing them. It was. It was called the Emperor's New. Yeah, there's a whole magazine about invisible clothes. It's called Playboy. I know. No, I haven't. Yeah, at the dollar store. Where do you think? At the dollar store, Rachel B. Should be in there going, how much is this? $1. Then next thing, excuse me, sir, how much is this? $1. Yeah, the emperor's new clothes, okay? We've convinced the generation. So now that generation is older. So now I can convince them that they're commando underwear. They come in boxer briefs, they come in tighty whities, they come in boxer style. Yeah, I got all kinds. And the only people who are as blue blooded as you can see them. So, like, when people go, you're not even wearing any underwear, you know that they're not worthy of you. You're not even wearing any underwear. You're like, get out of here, you peasant. No, it's the emperor's new clothes. It was an emperor, not an empress. Not an empress. I'm gonna be the vampire of the country. I'll make you my second in command. You can run the blood bank, Rachel. You can run the blood. And I'll go. Rachel, read. Read. Have you been embezzling? My blood bank seems to be short. Why? I want to suck your blood. What is a flea circus? Can somebody tell me? What is a flea circus? There had to be a real thing. Like somebody just made that up. They just made up a flea circus. Why would they do that? I mean, I really think that fleas are too small to like swing from the fucking trapeze and stuff like that, but I want to know why. Why they made it up. Like, what happened? Did somebody try to open up a flea circus? Ah, how about the 6 foot tall man eating chicken? Hmm? What about that? 6 foot tall man eating chicken. People flocked for miles to see that. Spent money to see it. You know what it was? A 6 foot tall man eating chicken. Did you know that? That's what that was. A 6 foot tall man eating chicken. People paid money to see it, and he got away with fucking fooling them like that. I think that was what, Ringling Brothers, whatever, Ringling Brothers, Ringling Barnum, or P.T. Barnum, P.T. Barnum, P.T. Barnum. Tennis J, I'm not familiar with that, no. That we're the ones with wisdom? Oh, the naked emperor. The emperor's new clothes. I love I just can't take Rose Elizabeth. Can you take Reba? Reba McEntire? I like to bring her to my flea market because everybody likes her. She's very friendly, and she's like, "Why, hello there, everybody. Hello." And then while she distracts them with her cute little face and her little monkey ears, because she does have cute little ears, doesn't she? And I would steal the fleas at the flea market, and I'm making my own damn flea circus, and I'm gonna have my flea circus, right? Then I'm gonna have next performer, and the whole time the MC of the show will be. I mean, if they're gonna wear the commando underwear, I kind of want it to be somebody good. Who could it be? Who can we have wearing my model for the commando underwear? Definitely not a woman. They're not made for women. They're made for men. I don't know if I'd want a man going commando though. You know that? I think they would have lint under their balls. That's what I think. I think some possible Fermunda cheese, correct? From under their. I'm like, cheese whiz. Your dick's so cheesy. It does not please me. It makes me queasy. God dang, I am fucking on fire with the freestyling. Am I not? Hello, everybody. My name is Rosita. Remember her? Sesame Street. Hello, everybody. I am Rosita. Uno, dos, tres. Na 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 na. You say it's your birthday. Na 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 na. No, it was a different song. That's uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. And it was like some kind of, a fast song. Like, I can't remember it. La 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 bamba. Throwbacks here. La 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 bamba. Have no fear. Oh yeah, make my day. Here comes throwback. Na na na. Oh yeah, make a day. Here comes throwback. Oh yeah, yeah. How do you like that? You know what? I am getting pretty hot. Gotta turn down the heat here. I'm sweating from all the performing. You know what? What kind of a strategy would I be? Now remember, everybody, not Sriracha. It's SG Rachi. Not crotch Rachi. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Please don't take off your clothes. You will make me crazy. It's getting hot in here. I'll take off all my clothes. Please don't take off your clothes. You will make me crazy. Take it off, put it on. Take it off, put it on. Talk about a trampling. Just running out of the fucking arena. Like Rosita. Hello, my name is Rosita. Yeah, her life story before she got on Sesame Street was so bad that anybody can change. Anybody. Rosita. She was a booster. She used to go around stealing booster seats from restaurants. God knows what she did with them. I think she was selling them on the midget black market. Imagine fucking Rachel Reed with her peg leg trying to sneak up behind you. I know you're there, Rachel. It's not me. It's Condor. He wants to know if you're okay. Yeah. You know, a Sasquatch, that's a smart ass. A shower. A Sasquatch. That sucks. That sucks. It sucks. Uh, I don't call him anything. You know why? Because he's fucking Sasquatch. That's why. He's Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink. Why are you hanging out with Pink's husband anyway, Rachel? Rachel, you gonna be a home wrecker now? Is that what your next plan is? Rachel Reed. My God, never seen anybody like her. All greeting people. All cheery and shit. Who the fuck does she think she is? Saying hello, how are you today, Fizzy? Does she really? So you got her, like, hating herself ministry? Is that what she does? Beating herself up every day? Is that what she's doing? Beating herself up every day. I'm your Rosita, and this is my Rosita. Keep your nasty paws off it. You hear, Ministry? Ministry. Now we roll arteries here. You gotta go. Ministry. I can't say it. I can't do it. Arr. We'll do different things every day. Sometimes we'll talk like pirates. Sometimes we'll talk like, I don't know, I haven't quite figured it out yet. Whales. That'll be for a slow home wrecker. You know what, Rachel? I don't even know what I was talking about then. I was making fun of somebody and just throwing it in there because God knows you're evil. God knows you're evil. You're the worst. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. I don't know who you think you are greeting people and saying hello. Fucking rotten. Isn't she, Fizzy? Fizzy? Rotten. How dare she be kind to people in my life? Oh, she doesn't. Yes, except when you get confused about whose Rosita doll it is. Ew, great. I was drinking this. Well, isn't that lovely? Well, isn't that lovely? Yeah, I wonder how long I was drinking that. I wonder if that was in that from McDonald's. Ew. There was an old lady who almost swallowed a fly. I don't know why. She swallowed a fly. I think I'm gonna. Oh, oh my god. Oh god, I hope that wasn't in there from McDonald's. It wasn't a fly. Just tiny. I don't know. It didn't look good. I don't know. It didn't look good. Let's put it that way. Oh god, I was enjoying my coffee too. Remember I said that to you guys? No wonder why it was working so effectively. Maybe that's what's in. Oh my god. I'm gonna puke. I know. Spaceman said, why are you saying R between you? Oh, yeah. R, R. R, R. Like I had a fucking attack of the pirate talk. Suddenly. Oh, God. I don't want to think about it anymore, please. I thought, ugh, oh my God. Oh my God, I was drinking that. I think I'm going to die right now. There was an old lady who started to die all because she almost swallowed a fly. I think I might die. That's horrible. It wasn't a big fly. Ugh. One time though, I swear to God, that they had watched me on security camera. If my boss had watched me on security camera, I think that they would have been like, "What is wrong with her?" Fucking, and this was a big old fly. So, and I almost, almost. It was fun. Oh my God! Even one of my friends had complained to the guy one time. They got a drink and fucking, I guess it was a fly frozen in an ice cube. Oh my God, when I would clean out their ice bin, I would dry heave. I would dry heave. And I was the only motherfucker who would do it, mind you. Yeah, I probably got treated the worst. Let's put it that way. Nice people will finish last. Let's put it that way. But in our reality, we don't finish last ooh, I still think I'm gonna be sick from that. Because oh my god, I feel like I'm so sick right now. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't feel like I drank anything, but that was there. So like any, oh, oh my god, I feel sick. Reposted what? I don't know. Rachel, the retract. I've retracted stuff that I felt wrong or didn't. I hit send before I finished it. I'm a dirty Dorito. I'm a dirty Dorito. Now I already forgot what I was talking about. Jesse Hope. What was I talking about 1 second ago? I know it was about a fly, but then I started talking about something else. That was the most important part of it. It was right after I was talking about the fly. Oh, nice people finish last, but they don't because at the end of the day, we all were born winners because we were the sperm that won the race. Right? Sucking yourself out, man. Oh, psyche. Sucking myself out? What am I sucking out? Oh, that. Psyche. You said you were going to bar. No. Jesse Hope, your first warning. No, just kidding. Your first warning. You have failed me in remembering what I was talking about. Now I feel like barfing again. Now that you reminded me. Oh my god, maybe I do feel a slight fly fever coming on. What if I turn into the fly? Oh my god, that would be so gross. Please don't let me turn into the fly. Oh my god, that was involuntarily. I'm rubbing my hands together. It's involuntarily. I'm turning into the fly. I feel like there's 3 hairs growing out of my back. What are these? Wings? One pregnancy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't want to be pregnant by a fly. I'm the fly. I get pregnant. I'm the woman fly. Ugh, 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 ugh. Oh my god, my fingernail fell off. I just puked on my food before I ate it. Oh my god, what's going on? Why am I doing this live stream clinging from my ceiling? Waiter, waiter, there's a fly in my soup. Remember, and Grover would come. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I feel like I have a million eyes. What are you looking at, Lulu? I think my cat's gonna catch me. I think my cat's gonna catch. He's having a parrot. What she's having. Her and Condor are gonna be the proud parents of a parrot. Parrot. Gonna peck its way out of there. All right, Pink. Did you hear that? Rachel is pregnant. She's prego. And Rachel, read that slag. Pregnant. Pregnant, I said. Going around telling everybody it's Tom Reed's baby. I'll bet on my haggis it's not. My name is Izzy, and when I say blows, yes, I did, everybody, and now I'm making the change to becoming a fly. Hank, promise me you won't feed me to the spiders in your bathroom, please. Comedy spawn. Do you ever remember when they were going around saying that Laura was Tom Reed and Ollie's baby that they gave up for adoption? You guys ever see that? Ollie made a video. And yeah, Tom Reed and I did meet years ago. And I did give up a baby for it. The fly? Mm-mm. No. There's a snail in my plate. Yeah, thanks. He likes crackers. I said it with the hard R, crackers. He likes crackers. I better never hear anybody say cracker with a hard R. Cracker, and only we could say it to each other. These are my crackers in here. There goes controversial SG again. She just can't help herself, can she? What the fuck does she think she is? I'm picking out a thermos for you. A very special service thermos. You love snail salad, do you? I bet the snails don't love snail salad. Ugh, snail salad. Blech. Oh, I'll be sick. Ugh, is there snails in it? Oh, God. You guys eat some shit, man. I eat shit because I'm a fly. Am I a fly? Or is ministry electrocuting me? You'll never know. I'll never tell. No. Did you hear about the snail that was speeding in his car and somebody pointed at him and said, "Hey, look at that escargot." Look at that escargot. You guys hear him? There he goes. He was burning rubber. It was called a snail trail. Slimy. That's the name of my snail. And no, I do not mean genitalia. I mean my real snail. He's fast though. You ever see SpongeBob's snail and his name is Gary? And his name is Gary. No, I'm serious. His name's Gary. SpongeBob snail. I like SpongeBob. Like he was like taking driver's lessons because all sponges have to drive. Will you fucking stop, Tucker? Just because you know I'm on a live stream. We had this conversation before I went live, and what I said was, Tucker, Tucker, Tucker. I'm gonna give you red fanny if you keep bothering me. Oh, there he goes. Gonna do it. I know he is. Kind of a fucking attitude is that, Tucker? You fucking do that. Okay, you know what I mean. Long time ago. Log time ago. When I was, get the hell out there. You knock that over and you're dead, motherfucker. I hate him. No, everybody, I do. No, no. I'm taking him to the funny farm. When I was down, no, I like it when people type things I single out. Say, bye, bye, Mr. American Pie. Oh, I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. I don't know why he would drive a Chevy to the levee. I mean, I don't know why. Why would he drive a Chevy to the levee? When the levee breaks. What is that song now about? On the fork, I see the poor house, the snail heading. Get the hell out of here! Oh my god. Not you guys. Not you guys. You guys all leave. I don't know, she was fine. Then she told us to get the hell out of here. Oh my god, it was a snail. No, it's a fly. There's a fly between my teeth. Oh my god. Mmm. That's good. Wings. I'm gonna make a new. Okay, I will. I will. Let me up on the panel. I don't know, but I can't rhyme anything with panel. I'm not wearing flannel. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks if you don't shut up, SG. I'm never coming back. That's just kidding. Somebody, please shut me up. Please come up, man. You know what it was? The coffee. The coffee. Mm-mm-mm. When I was, hello, okay? I ate snails. No, they were not alive. They were cooked in my easy bake oven. And I put them in cupcakes. Cupcakes. Cupcakes free to everyone. You remember that? Give them to everybody in the neighborhood. They love them. Yes, yes, I would give out snail, cupcake, and shrinky dink. And those little balloons that you make on the end of the straw with that stuff that you buy, which I love that shit. And silly putty art and Playboy statues were, my Christmas gift. So if you were my friend, you were absolutely getting a Sunday comic silly putty portrait.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Do you have your YouTube on in the background?
Nope, I just shut it off.
Yeah, let me check and see if I can shut the echo off. Maybe it's me. Hold on. Oh, that sounds better. A little bit, huh?
Hello, it's New England in the house.
I'm New England too, you know.
I know you are. That's why I said it's New England in the house.
Oh, both of us.
Both of us.
I wonder if the phone is too close to the computer.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine? I don't have a computer on. I only have my phone on. Why? What's going on?
It's an echo.
I only have my phone on. I shut off YouTube, X'd it out.
And it's not, I don't know what it is. It's like a little staticky thing going on. Can you hear it?
No.
That's weird. Well, I won't talk.
Is it bad enough that I have to go?
Huh?
Is it bad enough that I have to go?
No. Only when I talk. Only when I talk.
What do you mean?
Only when I talk. Oh, here's Rachel.
Mic check. Echoing. Hold on a second, please.
I don't know. Ministry, go out and come back in.
There we go. Is it me?
No, it's Ministry.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, go out and come back in and see if that fixes it. Sometimes that's all it takes for somebody to go out and come right back in. Like the other night, I Heart Pink did that, and it fixed her stuff right away. So.
Oh my goodness! I Heart Pink on the panel. I enjoyed myself so much. She's so beautiful inside and out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Pink too. Pink too. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out, Pink. I apologize.
She didn't mean it.
Yes, I did.
I know, right?
No, I didn't.
I mean you, SG.
You are on a roll tonight. Oh my goodness. Are you rolling coins or what?
No, I was fucking. It must be the fly.
The fly did it.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, evidently it's one of those, like, fucking flies that get you high.
I asked you, are you seeing like 3D? Or I asked you, are you seeing like 3D or like in colors, like psychedelic colors?
No. I thought you were telling me to go see the fly in 3D. Oh no.
I missed that.
Ministry didn't come back in. What happened?
Oh no, Ministry, come back on. Hello, everybody.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
How about Hermit Cafe dropped her fine?
Funny tonight, SG. Oh my God. I miss when you're like this. When you're like this, it's like everybody cannot stop laughing to the point of tears. And then, my neighbors can hear me laugh. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I know. See, so I guess people, like, in actuality, somebody would call that like, oh, someday they're happy, someday they're sad. And like, if I went to a doctor, they'd be like, you're bipolar. But I don't think so. I think it's just,
it's
how people feel on a day.
No, absolutely not. You are not bipolar or have
No, I know
any of
I'm
those.
not. I'm saying in
Yeah.
general, like, people would, oh, uh, um, yeah, people would, like, oh, okay.
What?
No, she said she's having a problem with her computer, so
Oh, no.
back up.
Well, I was just agreeing with you that I've talked to you on the phone and you are so intelligent, funny, sincere. There's no mental issues at all. I can attest to that firsthand.
No, but I wasn't talking about me. I was
Oh, you were talking about me, right?
no, in general, like, how those doctors love to, like, diagnose and label people, But I think by
Absolutely.
showing the extremes, my mood goes, and other people's moods, really. Anybody can be in a bad mood someday.
I mean, if I can say, look in real life. You don't have a great day every day. You know what I'm saying? You go through
Yeah.
different emotions during the day. I do. When my bird bites me, I scream.
Right? Jesse Hope,
Right.
he puts everyone in a good mood,
Yes, she
especially the
does. I
30.
love Jessie Hope. She's been
Especially,
so fun in the
thank you,
chat.
Jesse. I wish those 30 subscribers I lost fucking thought the same way. That really baffles me though. Cause we, like, if they subscribed to me in the first place, then they were subscribing to me, and I felt like somebody's emotions took over you know, their,
Oh.
and so
Yeah,
it might be, interpreted as I had gotten them mad, but I don't think I did.
no, I saw that, and you were like ambushed, and the narrative went the way they wanted it to, and then they dropped out to make it seem like they were offended. I watched it. That was bizarro land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the day, I really don't say anything much different than Officer Tatum, who has 1 million subscribers,
Yes. No, you and I are not racist at all, and I don't understand that whole night with that person. That was so wrong of him. Sorry.
Yeah. And, the text, the messages I was.
Hmm? SG? I can't hear you. SG, hello. Let me see.
I'm back.
Oh,
Can you hear
I'm
me now?
sorry. Okay, I didn't
And
hear what you were saying though.
I forget. What the hell? I don't know, Rachel, after tonight. That's what Jesse said. Hi, Cypher 730. Cypher
Oh,
730.
Cypher's here. Okay, hi,
We'll get
Cypher.
them back, right? I mean, even if it's not them, we'll still, I'm pretty resilient, you know.
Oh, I know what Jess is talking about. Jessie Hope in the stream. I put AX, ask me. And
Oh
she said
yeah.
after tonight, she was joking around with me. Yeah.
She's always
See,
getting that.
we all can laugh about that because we know our hearts. Yeah.
Yeah, our hearts are one that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
And I do like that Officer Freedom, though. I like his. I just like what he's saying because he's speaking of, he knows the facts. Like, so I don't know. I just like the guy. But anyway, what the hell? Yeah, the other night when I did come across a video, and actually it was just last night, not the other night. And I was in shock that they wondered, like their point of the video was to point out how mean people were and how, and I'm like, then when they brought you into it, I'm like, wait a minute, there right there is their own demise of their point, because you've never said that person's name out of your lips. So for them to target somebody who is a total innocent is kind of, we know where the meanness is coming from, and it's certainly not here,
Oh, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mean people.
We barely watch that shit.
Well, I'm sorry, mean people tell on themselves.
Yeah, they do. Basically. Yeah.
So you stopped being funny? What am I, like a sober pill to you?
No, I was just taking a break so that you could. Oh, remember the story you were going to tell a while ago? What was it? Was it a scary story?
Oh my goodness, you put me on the spot. Which story?
It was a scary story, and I can't remember. Oh, tell us the Joe Namath story.
I don't know. Scary story.
Tell us the Joe Namath one. Tell us the Joe Namath story. That wasn't scary, but it's Joe Namath.
Oh no, that wasn't the scary story. You already told
that. No, but that was a good story. It was a good story, though.
Oh, you already told it correctly, so nobody wants to hear that again.
Fine.
Unless you want me to tell it. I mean, there's really nothing to say.
I do want you to tell it, because you know the details.
Okay. My grandmother, yes. Okay, and I'll try to make this quick. My grandmother read in the newspaper Joe Namath was part ownership in this restaurant with, I guess, another teammate or team owner. So she barged right into the grand opening, past everybody, started talking to, spied, of course, Joe Namath in the crowd, and went right to him, started talking to him in Hungarian. He told the guy sitting next to him to get the hell up, let grandma sit down. And they started talking in Hungarian. And before my grandmother laughed, Joe Namath just had a smile on his face the whole time. He told my grandmother, I remember this, that he had not spoken Hungarian in such a long time, that he so appreciated her being there. And he sent us home with those styrofoam containers of food for the whole family and then some. I mean, we were eating off that for a long time, all kinds of stuff that we could pick off the menu. But I remember just standing there, and I think Don Shula was there too. I mean, some of the football players it was the Dolphins at that time. And I was just starstruck, a little kid standing behind grandmother's chair, just hanging on. I would just hold on to that chair and not let go. And I was just listening and looking around, and I was just starstruck. It was amazing. That's it.
What is Hungarian food like? Tell us a little bit about what Hungarian, like your grandmother probably used to cook a lot at home.
Yes. One of the times that my grandmother had employment was for a multicultural chef. So she could cook Polish, German, Hungarian, all kinds of food, and she was employed in, rich houses, that employed staff, and she would just cook, embroider, darn linens, things like that, fix laces for them. It was just a different culture and era at that time, EAR, not ERRO. But yeah, she could cook palachinta, stuffed cabbage, goulash, all kinds of, what was it called? Cherry bunka is what I used to call it, because I could not pronounce the damn thing. And I didn't eat it because it was some sort of sausage dish. But yeah, she cooks all kinds of food. And then you look at me and I don't cook. So what happened?
I don't know. Usually happen. Their grandmothers cook all kinds of food and then the next generation doesn't. Ministry. When you're trying to get back in, you must have put the middle button. So that I'm sorry. You have to click the middle button for the for the camera to be off, not the end button that says the audio and you knew that? Okay.
Oh, she wants the link again.
And not the audio. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Oh, I hope I didn't just text something. Hold on a minute. Okay.
Oh, Throwback said he's got English in his family and also a Hungarian. Great. Yes, us bull honkies are the best. Oh, no, did you? Oh, no, that's okay. We don't need you, SG. I got this. Kidding.
There I am. I'm not there. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Wait. Okay.
Cypher says Puerto Rican over here. Fly the Puerto Rican flag. Puerto Rico.
Okay.
That's one place I've been, actually. Ooh, SG is back. I'm sorry, SG. I was just saying I went to Puerto Rico on vacation.
I was like, I thought you couldn't even hear me at that point because I didn't know what I had done to myself.
Yeah, you were cutting in and out. I did not mean to talk over you, but you were cutting in and out. I was just saying that I've been to Puerto Rico because Cypher said he's from there.
I thought I was talking to myself because I didn't know you could hear me while I was talking, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. She must have turned into a fly. That's what Jessie said. She must have turned into that fly.
That's okay. I talked over you. Nobody heard you.
Good.
See, I'm good for something. I don't know what, but something.
No, you're a very good friend, and you give good advice and stuff, and that's what, the only reason why I had addressed that one thing with them, because I was like, well, there's the obvious, it's not mean over here, it's there. So, yeah.
Oh, no, we never try to be mean. I actually get hurt in my heart when somebody gets hurt. That's why I said to Ministry of Justice, hello, because Tommy didn't say hello.
Truth, not justice.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. See, that's why I have you around.
Ministry of Justice. Fucking ministry's going around with a fucking one of those gavels. And
no, SG, it's from the comic books, Ministry of Justice. That's okay.
I thought it was the Justice League.
I thought it was the Justice.
I grew up here as a child. You know what? I actually love Puerto Rican food. Spanish food, Puerto Rican food. Yeah, I love that. I like the pork with the crunchy skin. Do you eat that?
Me?
Yeah. Ministry. Wait a minute. Ministry. When you go in the back room and it says to click, one of those buttons, and you know how you like your camera off? You have to click the middle one, not the one on the far right. Because the one on the far right will shut your your microphone down too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't want to do that. Unless it's me.
Oh my God, so funny. I think more like me than me.
No, me.
Maybe you. Oh, that was so funny that night when fucking Ministry goes, there's a mute button, and I go, she means you. And you go, I think she means the person that blew their nose on the camera.
That was Dawn. Dawn did that. That was so funny. I love Dawn.
I know we haven't seen her here. Oh, it's not letting you on? Maybe it's your browser. I think it's supposed to be Chrome or something, isn't it? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't get it.
Nenu, what's going on?
Yeah, I hope that I used to love Mark from Mark.
Oh, I love them.
I love that. I think it's always so sad that Robin Williams did what he did, but I really have a hard time with that believing, like sometimes you just don't know what to believe anymore. Like I had there was a movie that we had watched. I think it was called Waitress, me and my daughter. And the woman, it was an independent, and the woman who had written also had starred in it. And then before it came out, oh, here we go. Maybe Ministry can do this now. Hold on.
Yay! Here I am, bitches.
Hello.
Hi, Ministry.
I figured it out.
Excellent. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I don't know why it does that. It sometimes it does. Stream.
Whoop. See, that just okay. Speak right now. Talk right now.
Hello.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try it again. Hold on. It did sound like that, but I didn't mean it to. Hold on. Now I'm gonna try like this. Now, Ministry. Now say something. I can't tell if that's Ministry or Rachel Reed.
Speak.
Okay, I can hear her now.
Here. Oh,
Hi,
she's mad.
Cypher.
Say hi. Say hi. Be nice. Say hi.
Is that Gary?
Be careful, girl. She's
Oh my God.
she's a mad dog. Okay, be nice.
I'm
No, she
going into
doesn't.
that Gary. I thought it was her husband. There's
You're
some kind of
gonna,
a feedback going on there.
yeah, a little bit. Are you gonna pull back a nub when your dog bites you? It sounds a little vicious, Rosa.
No, I can't put the phone near her. She goes nuts.
Oh, I see.
All right, so what's going on? Am I staticky? I got feedback. What? How do I fix it? I don't know how to fix it. If I fix it, then I'm gonna get locked out again.
Oh no.
So if it's like too close, if the phone is close to something, maybe that's causing it.
To
Like
what?
maybe move your phone or.
To my big mouth?
No, it's me that I can hear. So maybe it's my big mouth. Oh, wait, now it sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me mute myself.
No, I mean
Maybe
now though.
it's a big mouth.
No, it's not.
I'm kidding.
It sounds a little bit better. It's like, did you move it or something?
Just kidding.
And your YouTube is closed off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm still. Well, Jesse says I'm good.
Yeah, you sound all right. It sounds better now.
I can hear you just fine.
I can hear you too.
Cypher, why are you leaving?
Oh no, I'm not leaving. Who's leaving?
No, Cypher 7:30.
Oh, catch you later, ladies. Aw.
He comes in and out. We've been to women's club lately, right?
Cypher, I don't know if Cypher's a male. No, my dog's attacking my husband. Cypher, I don't know if it's a male or female, but I said hello, and Puerto Rican over here, she said, because I don't know. And it just throws me back to my first two boyfriends were Puerto Ricans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I grew up in a mixed neighborhood with whites, blacks, and Puerto Ricans. And my first two loves were Puerto Ricans.
Aw, she said her first two loves. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
I like, I grew up in a diverse neighborhood too, and we don't I don't see much racism going on or anything. We're just used to.
My neighborhood, there was never any racism at all whatsoever. In the summertime, it was like the parents would sit out on the porch and the kids would play either hide and go seek or manhunt or something. And it was like a whole neighborhood thing. It was like family. Yeah, everybody was family.
Mm-hmm.
There was never any division, racism, all this bullshit that's going on today. I mean, it was. I'm getting goosebumps now just remembering it. And
it was a good time, wasn't it?
Nowadays, yeah.
Yep, it was a good. Everybody would be home when the streetlights went on.
Oh yeah, you had to go inside when it got dark out.
In my neighborhood, my mother was a single mother, and there were a lot of single mothers. But the families that had fathers, those fathers pretty much fathered the kids of the neighborhood. As well as their own children. It was
Everybody looked out for each other.
Family, yeah.
Mine too. Boy, you would get just in as much trouble from a neighbor than you would your own parents. Exactly. I swear. They'd chase you down with a broom, tell you to get home, and they'd swat you if they got close. Yeah. Or they'd swat you on the head.
Well, I never got hit by a neighbor. I don't think that would have flown. That would have flown, but yeah. Oh, just about, yeah.
I did before.
Was it allowed, or did you like that?
No,
I would have went home crying to my mother. That wasn't acceptable in my, and I'm probably older than both of you.
I grew up in a
My
neighborhood where it catered to like the snowbirds coming from, Canada or colder regions to go down and vacation in South Florida. It was a bunch of rentals down there, efficiencies, whole rows of efficiencies and stuff for the snowbirds. And we used to not like Canadians because they would never tip, because it was in their society that the tip was included there, but not in South Florida.
My husband is a year younger than me, and he used to get hit by the teachers in school in Michigan or paddled. I'm like, what? That would never happen. That would never happen, on the East Coast where I'm from, or the Northeast, at least.
Cypher.
That would be, even back then, that wouldn't have flown.
Cypher. I saw that it says, trust other YouTuber channels going to see me. What does that mean?
I don't know, SG. And then he has a bunch of emojis.
He always does that with those emojis.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There's happy emojis. There's Puerto Rican, 100%. New York City.
Baby, not I.
He's a New York City Puerto Rican, so he's East Coast Puerto Rican. He or she? I don't know. Are you he or she, Cypher?
Oh, he means paddles in school.
Paddling in school. We said at the same time. Sorry.
Just so I don't call you.
I don't know what that means about other channels.
I don't know either, SG.
Hey, I'm getting drunk tonight. I still don't know if you're a he or a she. No, I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking.
Oh, he's saying he may go.
You're probably a he. If you want to spare you ladies, I'm guessing you're a he.
Yeah, I was going to say, he said he goes to other channels as he gets more drunk. Oh,
right. And I wanted to tell Ministry that he had said he had he's feeling a little lit, and that's why he was saying he was leaving. It didn't have to do with.
That's the last stop, baby.
I know, right? Like we care about somebody being lit. It's token and talking.
Drink away. Cheers.
Oh, don't do that, Throwback. I know that you live on a limited budget too.
That's so nice, Throwback.
That is nice of you.
That's okay that you're lit, Cypher, as long as you don't, get mean or mad at anybody. Everything's good.
Oh, exactly.
As long as you don't pee on us.
I love the name Cypher from The Matrix. I love the name Cypher. It's the woman character.
You were talking about the Matrix?
Yeah. Hello,
I haven't watched
SG.
that movie enough. I've only watched that movie twice, and that hasn't been enough.
No, there's going to be a new Matrix 4, December 4th, excuse me, is the premiere date of Matrix 4. That's why I was talking to Cypher about the Matrix.
I gotta know, Ministry, try moving your phone or turning it down.
Oh.
Turn my volume down?
Yeah.
Am I too loud?
No, it's not you. It's not you. It's as if maybe I'm hearing myself come through it or something.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm turning my volume is going to
try the side thing. Just use the side button.
Use the what?
Let's try it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect.
I didn't do anything.
But it's not
I didn't do anything. But there I go.
It is. Hold on. It is. It's still.
Oh, it's still echoing. Cypher said the name of his dog was Cypher too. That's cool.
Yeah, it's got to be that. Yeah. Try. See. Okay.
Oh
so
my
now,
God! Did you read Pink's post, SG?
Maybe
what about the me stuck in the low cash app, still sniffling and frozen to death?
Is there any
so
bad
oh my God, that is hysterical. What about me stuck to the low?
Is it any better now?
Oh my fucking God, that is so funny.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Ministry. You. Sorry. Yes, Ministry.
Am I
sounds better. No, it's better. Way better.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Let me see.
Way better. A little bit.
Yeah, because it's like it takes a second to get the.
Oh I just
But
heard
it
your
is
husband
better.
giggle in the background, Ministry.
I
Is that
know.
your husband?
Scary.
He has
Yeah, you
such a
want
nice,
a full-on laugh, honey.
nice voice. Tell him I said he has a nice, deep voice.
Oh,
Nice laugh.
now we have Gary Semi on the panel, okay?
Huh?
Here, yep, we have Gary
Gary can
Semi
join
on the
me.
panel,
Hmm?
right?
What do you want to know from him? He can join.
Yep, we're going to trivia quiz him.
Gary's a very, very personal person.
Yes, he's got a very nice
Personable
laugh.
person.
Yep.
He's a
he
very
is.
personable person.
So he was the one, like, you know what? Can you mute just for a second, Ministry? And then when you talk, unmute yourself. Maybe that could resolve it that way. That way, because it's an echo coming back right at me. Is it Gary's phone? Is he watching it on his phone?
No, he's not watching it on his phone.
Oh. So, but Gary, the night when we were playing trivia, Ministry said that she wasn't using Alexa, she was using Gary, right?
Right.
Yes, he was.
But here's the thing, though.
Right.
Gary
Michelle cheats with Alexa. I cheat with Gary.
I don't have an Alexa.
And
It's all me.
but here's the thing: I played trivia with Gary in Ministry before,
No,
and Gary was just as smart. Like, I mean, he was
Tracy
like
said
that.
You cheat with Alexa.
No, I didn't say that. I said Gary was as smart as Alexa.
No, you said Rachel cheats with Alexa. She just puts the phone right to her Alexa.
Oh.
That's what you said.
I don't have Alexa.
I didn't
You
know
said
anything
she
about
told
that.
you that
It was
on the
somebody
phone.
said that in the chat. Said you're using
All right, I'm
Alexa.
probably saying something that I shouldn't say. Scott,
No.
No, I'll straighten
No,
it
no.
out.
Ministry, do me a favor, though.
Oh.
Do me a favor, Ministry. Let me just see if I still hear myself. I don't. So, okay. So maybe she, right? Because it was like wicked echoey before.
it's just when I open my big
It was
fat
somebody
trap.
in the live stream that said Alexa, and I never thought of that. But then I was thinking, and no offense to Laura Benedetti, but then I was thinking that maybe Laura uses Alexa. Like Gary, I played.
You did pin it on Rachel. Rachel.
I said that the other night. I said that the other night. I did say that the other night, like a joke. I said I speak it out real slow, and she holds the phone to Alexa.
Can I
didn't
say
know
something?
because everybody was accusing me of using. No, listen, everybody was accusing me of using Alexa. I didn't know if it was a joke or not. All right, so it probably was. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I said Gary is good at trivia. Go ahead, Rachel.
Okay, I'll explain it. I was in the chat and I posted that you can use an Alexa to get the answers quick. And then when SG and I talked about it later, we were giggling about that. Wait, and then she told me that your husband was there and he's super smart. And I said, yes, we never said Ministry was cheating. I know you don't cheat.
He's a genius.
Yes. Yes,
Trivia, he is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about everything else. I haven't asked him everything else, but I could, I guess.
And he's got a sexy voice. So.
He's like the old man on the mountain. He's like the old man on the mountain.
Gary's like, I'm tired.
We're gonna
He
give
does
him
have to
some trivia.
He does have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm kind of keeping him up, but he's okay for now.
Yeah, so I thought I'd give him a quick quiz right off the cuff so we could prove to everybody.
It's the birthday. He's okay.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Beautiful birthday for you.
He's waiting on the presents. He's good.
Aw, that's sweet.
You give him presents for your birthday?
Yeah.
Don't you know what that present is? It's like a mutual present, right, Ministry?
Oh no, he knows. He's waiting for the presents.
Okay, so I'm going to quiz Gary right now.
Oh, yes, that'll be fun.
Okay. Gary's
Okay.
just gonna quiz you.
No, don't quiz me.
Aw.
No, come on. Here we
Yeah,
go.
just do it. He'll automatically answer.
What is
Okay.
Put your phone
Here we
down.
go.
Go ahead,
What
he'll
is-
automatically answer.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What
I'm
company?
putting the
I'm sorry.
phone
What country came up with the smart car? Anybody can answer, by the way.
Germany?
Ooh, Rachel Reed got it before Gary. But
I
anybody
had
can
myself
answer.
muted. I didn't know anybody could answer. I had myself muted.
Yeah, I know. Anybody can answer, by the way. Yeah, we'll do it that way so that it's not.
Are we playing
Okay, so
trivia now?
Oh, it's late to play trivia, SG. It's like 11:30 here, or 1:30 here.
Yeah, we're
real
playing on
quick,
trivia.
we're doing
Okay.
it. Real quick.
All
With a
right.
quickness.
This
Just 10
satisfies
questions.
me somehow.
What
Is that this
NBA basketball
satisfies?
team? What NBA basketball team? Night, Jesse. What NBA basketball team did John Havlicek play for?
He's not into sports. He
I
doesn't
don't
know any sports.
I don't do sports.
I don't know either.
Okay. Fine. Coco Chanel's first name.
What was that?
No, Coco Chanel's first name.
Oh, I know that one. I'm not going to answer, though.
Ho!
I like that answer. Oh, Chanel.
Who wrote The Grapes of Wrath?
The Grapes of Wrath. Who wrote it?
It's too late for trivia.
He doesn't. He's too tired.
Okay.
He
All right.
doesn't even want to get into it.
All right. We won't do it.
That's just going to wake me up.
We won't do it. All right. We won't. Yeah. So, have you ever watched Officer Tatum?
He said it got him when we were talking about TV and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it's just getting too deep.
Right.
That's just making him put his thinking cap on.
I hear ya.
He put his thinking cap away for the night. He's ready for bed. I'm the one that's keeping him awake. Poor guy.
You said that. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, unplug my phone. It's getting hot. I fucking never have your phone plug. See, I'm still getting that on here. Did you ever turn down? Will somebody cash at me McDonald's while I'm sat here frozen?
I will. What's your cash
You know what? Can I put my Cash App up just for the hell of it? Maybe I'll catch something.
I need to get like a Cash App.
Can I do that?
I don't have one.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what it is? I don't know.
Wait,
you can put it
do you want me to like mod you? Mod you and then you can do it?
Yeah, unless you can put it on your banner. I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot.
I'll put it on the banner. But I'm gonna mod you. But listen, ministry. Okay, hold on. How do you do it? Okay.
I don't know, but it is Rosita, Rosita. I don't know if capitals count, but a capital D as in dog. OG dog. Rosita dog.
Rosita dog, and that's how they type in
$, Rosita dog. Yep.
Okay, do you guys have all that?
As somebody wants to send me some potty money, send it. I will party.
See, Minister, I'm getting that static coming back. Hi, Cypher.
What's going on, baby?
Oh, I like the voice.
Oh, really?
All right.
Oh, it's the banner that says pink. It's Cypher is Pinky in the Brain. Hey, Cypher.
Okay, we know Cypher is a guy.
Hold on real quick so we can take a run.
Cypher is a guy.
Yowza.
Oh, wow.
Hello, baby.
Oh, God, Grace, please. Rachel, we're going a little too far.
I can't help it. He likes it. You know he does.
Fizzle.
Really?
Do me a favor. Listen, do me a favor, Minister. When you're not speaking, just do me this one favor.
Wait, he's telling me he's single.
Oh, Debbie's here. Hi, Debbie.
Trust me, I'm
Yeah.
but I'm a whole lot of problems. You feel me?
Mute myself and I'm not speaking. Well,
Yes, so
I
that we
have
can
the
like, because
chat
everybody
on.
is getting a static.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how I do that.
You just tap yourself and it'll say edit mic section, and you can
Okay,
mute
I
yourself.
shut my mic off. All right, go.
Okay. All right. Hi, Cypher.
Cypher,
What's going
where'd you
on, baby?
go? There you are.
I didn't want to light up on.
Hello.
I didn't want to light up on the camera. You feel me?
Oh yeah, you
Ooh,
can't do
light
that. Yeah, you
away.
got to switch around. Yeah, switch around.
Why can't I talk to him?
You can talk to him. I'm saying just when you don't want to talk,
Oh, I
mute
get it.
yourself.
I'm married. Bye.
No, not because you're married. Silly. She says, "Ooh, I like Cypher." It is nice to see Debbie in the chat.
He's
Only because
smoking.
when you're not talking ministry, when somebody else is, you for some reason are putting an echo out. That's all. But whenever you want to say something, just
I'm
unmute
doing
yourself.
that.
That's all.
I'm doing that, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm doing that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
See, when
very
you
welcome.
comply, you don't get in trouble. No, so just kidding.
Nor the paddle.
Yes, I'm a paddle. How old are you, Cypher, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, the paddle.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't mind. I'm 41.
41? You look like you're in your 20s.
Perfect.
Trust me,
Perfect.
I look like I'm 20 when I shave. I got my little salt and pepper.
What a nice
He's
voice.
got his
Wow, you
scruff.
got it going on, baby doll, and you're on fire.
Do you have a broken nose?
Baby, I got my salt and pepper beard, little salt and pepper. But yeah,
Well, we're going to zoom in one more time on you. I mean,
Cypher.
I believe that it's worth a second look, don't you?
Cypher.
Wow.
One question. Do you have a broken
Give us a big
nose?
smile, too. Oh, my God, he's beautiful.
yes.
Oh my God, SG.
We like it.
Yeah, my nose has been broken 5 times. Yeah,
I love
SG,
broken
huh?
noses.
Hey,
Are
hey,
you kidding me?
you're
You
absolutely
did not
loves
say
broken
that, did
nose.
you?
I did.
It doesn't look like it, though, but I
Oh
love
my
broken
God,
noses.
Tracy. Oh, I love broken noses. What the hell?
That's true.
You guys are crazy.
Hey,
Hey,
Hookaboo
mute
up.
yourself.
My lip has been split in the middle, so you will see a line in the middle. That line is where my lip was split. I
Was
was
that from kissing too hard?
no, baby.
No.
It was like I was like 6 years old, and I ran into the corner of a wall, like a recess.
Ah.
Aw, sorry.
My lip split in half. So
I
with
think
my upper lip was literally split in half. I was just a young dumb motherfucker. You know what I mean? but the nose, yeah. Yeah, got some stories. We just started.
I
I was
honestly feel
asking
like if
for
I just had a Cypher on the screen, that people this live stream would do. But I mean, everybody on the panel, right, and all of us talking, with just Cypher's face on there. And he is one good-looking man.
Hello, Miss Debbie.
You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Thank you so much. Honestly, you're like embarrassing me. You guys are too nice, yo. Thank you so much.
Wow. You know, it never ceases to shock me that they seem to think like when people meet on a forum like this, that they mustn't be, attractive. And he has turned their camera around. They are just good-looking people. I'm telling you. Everybody has. I'm never disappointed when they turn their cameras around. Women and men, they are very, people. I don't know if it's because here I feel like I see a lot of the best qualities in people in this room because we don't talk about. I think we're a different community,
Mommy,
yeah.
What comes to me, like, looks are nothing. Like, I don't go to YouTube for a dating service. That's another shit. You understand what I'm saying? If you're gonna go on YouTube and you got a lot of lower level men that critique women and sometimes women who hate on men. It depends on the scenario, but like keep that shit out of here. It's not that serious.
And that's why I think that they have such an easy time making fun of people's looks, is because
It happens all the
and
time.
because when the
All-
camera turns around, they look that way. You know what I mean?
Thank you, baby.
Like they've made themselves, all of them, you know, ugly people make themselves look ugly, even if they're good looking.
Baby, the haters be the ugliest ones. That's why they don't ever go on camera. Those
You're
mofos
right about that.
just talk shit and never cam up.
True
Right?
that. True that.
Real haters.
Yeah.
Ugly.
And if you're not gonna
Mm.
cam up, then your ugly ass in the sidelines. You feel me? You don't need your boo.
Sit your ugly ass in the side, man.
Sit your ass down.
Be
I like
positive.
that.
And keep it moving. Just be positive and keep it moving. This is fucking YouTube, family. This is our extra time. If you're gonna spend your extra time to hate, you're a whole nother sociopath, motherfucker. Don't bother me. Because like I literally joined YouTube to look at videos and have positive vibes. If you want to hate, if you
Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me right now? Pink says, Pink is so fucking funny. She read my mind. My next question. I was waiting till you were done, Cypher, and my next question to you was gonna be, do you like Bigfoot? And Pink just put in the chat room, Cypher, do you like Bigfoot and is your bathroom warm?
I don't even know what that means. Be 100.
Bigfoot?
Be 100. Yeah. I mean, I know what Bigfoot like the Sasquatch nigga. Like,
yeah. Did you think she meant big-footed women? Oh my god, that's so funny.
New York City dude. So
big-footed women.
Big-footed women, baby. I'm a man.
Hey, you know what they say about
You're
big
sucking her
hands
toes
and feet?
and you're sucking her toes and you got to keep reminding yourself it's just a toe. It's just a toe.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. No, she means Sasquatch because she has a Sasquatch fascination. And earlier she goes, that's why me and my husband got divorced because he didn't like Bigfoot.
Oh, she's so cute. So funny. Baby, like no cap. Like I mean I don't even know what to say to that shit, but yo, 100. I love you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are humoring me, and it's a late night, and I'm chilling with ladies, and I definitely always appreciate that.
It's chillaxing.
But yeah, that is so funny and cute.
Fucking Pink is hysterical. Oh my god, she's so funny. Pink, come up on the panel too. And Ministry, you got your fucking microphone turned off again. Back there, I can't let you in because you got that middle one, the side one, big. But could you imagine that his first thought was big-footed women? He probably was wondering how big your feet were.
As long as you're not big mouthed, we can work it out. You feel me? Super fat.
Oh my god, he probably wondered how big your feet were, Pink.
Oh, mommy. Crazy.
She's like size 12 instead of size. Like the normal is size 8, which some people are even still, that's like not tiny.
My ladies. Oh my god, you guys are killing me right now.
Oh my god, we do laugh a lot in here. I feel like a lot of people smoke weed. A lot of people smoke weed.
That's why I'm not camming up because I'm smoking. I don't want to do that to your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. I hear you. He's smoking cigarettes. He means, you guys, everybody.
I'm of 100, like Newports all day. Yeah, facts.
Oh yeah, and you got them on the black market. So yeah. Oh, are they not illegal in New York though? I don't know, because here in Massachusetts, Newport menthol cigarettes, all menthol cigarettes are illegal.
Really?
Baby, it's New York. New York is legal for Newports. FYI.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't
that? I got you. I feel you. Yeah, they still say it.
Walking in the streets doing it. It's a different world now. It's so weird. You know why, baby? You know why it's weird? Let me put some shit on to you, right? You know what's weird? It's just all the fucking teenagers and the kids that's doing it in the streets. all the adults are doing it on their balconies in their cribs. But it's these little fuck boys that never got to do it outside before that want to be cool and smoke on the street and walk around. It's a lot of teenager niggas.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah,
Right.
and you know,
A lot
once
of
the
young-
envelope gets
a
pushed,
lot of young people, they're like, oh, we gonna show off. We smoking bud in the street. Yo, everybody's doing it from their balconies or in their cribs who are older. We
Yeah, they
we're
are.
not
Right.
being
They're all on
flagrant-
MTV.
We're not trying to be flagrant with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Hi
not
Debbie.
hosting. We doing it. It's so
Good night,
interesting.
Debbie.
Oh, good night, my lady. I can't. Sorry, I'm not seeing the chat.
It's
Yo.
Debbie. Debbie's going
On
to
your
sleep.
phone when you do, if you want to see the comments, you hit where it says comments, but do not use the back button to get off that screen. Use the X, because if you use the back button, it will kick you out of the panel.
I'll touch one shit and I'll get kicked off. I can't. I'm Twitter
Oh.
finger.
All right, I'll just pin the comments. We'll let you know. Yeah.
And I really appreciate everyone in the chat. I hope I'm not bothering no one. I'm just, you know,
Oh my
not
God, you
at
don't
all.
bother me at all. I love I love it when new people come in. I always wonder what brought you to the channel.
well, honestly, I think I'm either convolutedly like connected through various channels. I could say I don't think it's one direction. I think
Whose
it's
channel?
I could pick various names.
Oh,
Is it
various,
from
various.
is it from Tommy D? Is it from G'd Up Quinn? Is it from ATG? Is it from
I don't know those people. Yeah, I know Tommy D, but not the other two you mentioned.
Tommy D and G'd Up Quinn and ATG, they're all like, you know, we're all like whatever. And then Tommy D, if you may know him, I think maybe you know how the algorithm just directs you to a nigga, you know what I mean? And I'm
I
like,
do.
really? Is this what it is? And I just give it a shot. I think I commented one time before, my love. I'm sorry, I really hate not showing my face, so I just stop smoking, whatever.
Oh, well,
I don't
we like
mind.
your face. Yeah, we don't mind at all. Not at all.
So,
well, this is
SG
Cray Debbie. She also has a channel.
My eyes are little. I don't have a
I
channel.
have a mod in there. I do have 2 mods. If someone could go and get Debbie's link to her channel, and if anybody else has a channel and they want to put their link up, any of the mods could do it. Just say so. Cypher,
So
do you have a
Cypher-
channel?
Yeah, Cypher, did you get SG's recommendation in your algorithms?
I think I just got directed here. I think I was here like 1 or 2 lives ago. I might have said something.
Yeah. I remember that.
Oh, I remember that when you first came in. Yeah, you were the first person in here talking.
I think I'm new to the panel. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your first time
First
channeling up?
time.
Oh, we broke your cherry.
Ooh.
Ministry, you still are hitting that button.
I got like salt and pepper beard, and I'm, you know, I don't even want to panel up sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You know,
you're perfect. Don't worry about it.
My gorgeous,
Ministry,
you know.
you still
so-
have that button hit. I can't. It's not saying. It's not giving me the option to
And
bring
if
up
we
on.
couldn't see you anyway, your voice is fantastic, Cypher.
Oh my God, you got a fantastic
Oh.
voice.
He
Love it.
does.
Even now we got our bedroom voice guy. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, I always use my bedroom voice.
Got a good
Well,
one
with
too.
the bedroom voice. You feel me? I mean, this is technically my bedroom. So
I knew that.
You're making me feel a certain kind of way.
Let's see it. Let's do a tour.
We don't.
It's almost like being there.
my love, we're in the times of quarantine. If I could touch you from afar, let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
You know
wow.
what I mean? Like divorce rates at an all-time high. Like mofos realizing they don't even know who they're married to, and shit's getting kind of crazy. So
What do you mean they don't realize who they're married to? Like, what do you mean?
Now that they're in quarantine.
After the quarantine, they said that the divorce rates went up like 60%. Like it went crazy. Like
Because
people
they're
have
spending
to
so
be
much
home
time with them,
without-
probably.
people have to be home with their spouses finally. Like
And you know what? The financial stresses of it couldn't help either.
fuck all that financial shit.
All the stresses.
Mofos looked at each other and was like, 8 hours with you and no babysitter?
I know.
Divorce.
But sometimes, I mean, well, yeah, I guess what you're saying is true. I remember one time my daughter's father, he actually like broke his knee one time, like dirt biking or something. So he ends up with a couple of weeks off work. And so So I would watch soap operas during the day. This was like, 24 years ago when they were still on the air. And I still remember the exact line in the soap opera that made him stand up and say, you know what? I think I will take that light duty at work.
Oh my
It was,
God.
yeah, it was this guy goes, this girl is working as a waitress in this coffee shop and she spills the coffee because he's standing right behind her. And he goes, oh, you spill your coffee. You want I should lick it up?
Facts.
and and that was the line that made my daughter's father go, I'm going back to work. I'm done. I'm done with these soap operas. That's it. Fortunately, he
That
had the
was
choice.
it.
Yeah, he was gone. But needless to say, we didn't, stay together anyway. But so it probably wasn't just the soap operas. Could have been me. Are you married, Cypher? Oh, no, yeah. Are you married, Cypher?
No, I'm single. Yeah,
And ready to mingle.
super.
Who said that?
No. So turn around on the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that.
So there's a post for Cypher from Debbie. It says, "Nice to meet you, Cypher. Hope you can handle crazy in this community. Laugh my head off."
Gorgeous. Listen, I'm a bundle in myself. I can't appreciate your company enough. It's 1:48 over here. I mean, you may have international followers or different states and time zones. So I
Yes, I
appreciate
really. Yeah.
a super.
Can I ask you a question, Cypher? If you're a bundle, can I unwrap you?
If you're a bun.
You're about to get a present before Christmas. Thanks.
All right.
Excellent.
Don't be sexually harassing Rachel.
He
Does
likes
that.
it. I
She does
wasn't, really. I
Like,
haven't
that
even
is-
started.
You know, we extend Christmas to Three Kings Day. You feel me? We extend Christmas to January 6th. So, I mean, even after you unwrap your presents, you still might get a surprise later. Thanks.
How
That's very cool.
I just said, I'm sorry. Right? You're right. Yep.
yeah, just keep it off for a little bit while you're smoking your Newport.
Super
Because they're
fact.
outlawed. Newports are.
Super fact. Super fact. I mean, but it's all legit where I'm from, just so you know. And it's the internet is the wave, but absolutely, I respect that. I'm sorry, Super facts.
All good.
Trust
So is that when they exchange Christmas to January 6th? Is that a different, like, what do you mean by we?
It's not that we exchange Christmas. From like a Hispanic perspective, we also celebrate Three Kings Day. It's called Three
Yeah.
Kings, and that's on January 6th, where we I guess we celebrate, quote unquote. Don't quote me because I am not no scholar, but some like the three wise men that met Jesus. Like when he was born in the whatever. They
Yeah.
brought gifts. They brought gifts. Like they followed the North Star. You know that story?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, they
three
brought Frank, incense, and myrrh.
Yes, baby. So that was the Three Kings.
Mhm.
It's called Three Kings Day, and we celebrate it because they gave gifts to Jesus. Whatever the gifts
Right.
were, and that's after Christmas, an extended version of the holiday for a Spanish culture. I guess.
Did you know that the cereal Rice Krispies, they were going to name them Frank, incense, and myrrh, but then somebody said, no, Snap, Crackle, and Pop is better.
Brum-bum.
I didn't hear that, but I'm crazy.
They weren't saying the right sounds. It was like, no. You sound ridiculous. Yes, Frank, incense, and myrrh. And I was reading a story like, it was the other night. I forget exactly who it was. I think it was Day Day I was on the phone with. And I was reading about that where it was like John the Baptist and also Jesus, both of them their mothers were like cousins, and the one was really old and the other one was not. and that they both kind of had the same thing, like ghost, Holy Ghost come to them and say you're gonna have a baby. But on the Jesus story, he called it the Holy Ghost. The other one called it, like an angel or whatever, angel or something like that. Ministry, you keep turning the mic off. You're hitting the far right button instead of the middle button, and it's making it so I can't click. It doesn't give me the option to say to allow you add to the stream, Ministry. So that's what's going on, Ministry. I don't want you to think that I'm, doing anything.
I
You must
see
be
Ministry in
vaping
the
now,
chat.
right? Right?
Hmm?
Vaping. I'm just saying he's vaping.
Oh, okay. I see
Yeah.
Ministry in the chat. Is she back at the backstage?
Yeah, but she's
Oh.
clicking the and I feel like it's because she's clicking the far right button, and it does not give me the option to.
Oh, she's back
I
in the
don't
chat. She says, I'm not doing it, whatever that means.
I don't know.
Debbie
Yeah.
said, happy birthday, Ministry. Ministry said, thank you, Debbie.
Debbie says she's blazed.
Just-
Oh, is she blazed? Is she bringing it for everybody?
Mhm.
You ready to
I
know.
think-
Sharing is caring.
Now, Cypher,
Yes, baby.
what has New York City been like during all this time of what's been going on?
Good question.
Well, we got like different responses. Like technically, we've been already opening up the restaurants and the movie theaters and stuff, and now the talk of the variant, without saying anything else, because I know YouTube have restrictions.
Right.
But with the talk of the
Thank
now
you.
they're freaking thinking about bringing other things back restriction wise, which it costs so much money to the restaurant owners and theaters and people who wanted to visit, and travel restriction is getting kind of crazy right now with this new variant talk. Good.
Mhm.
I should say, thankfully, the new mayor elect eventually is a more progressive thinking mayor. Mayor Adam, the one who just got elected, he wants to release some of the restrictions. But my dear, I feel like we're gonna fucking fall backwards because this new fucking variant talk has got everybody nervous now. And now
No, I didn't make you leave, Ministry. I didn't make you leave.
the stock
I
market
never
went.
made you leave. You just dropped off.
Yeah, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What happened?
No,
Ministry,
very
because
true.
I don't
The
want her to
stock market
think.
did dive. I took out all my stuff in the stocks. Hell yeah, a couple months ago during the summer. I
Other
bailed.
stock?
What's been crazy is, all right. So we, not we. I'm talking from my perspective.
Okay.
It's about. I'm not gonna cam up. I'll be right there, right? But you can hear me, right? You can hear me.
Yes. Yes,
All
we
right.
can.
So I'm supposed to go back to the office in after January. What I mean by going back to the office is full time. Right now is remote work. 2 days in the office, 3 days at home. Right?
Do you like
A lot-
doing that?
A lot of people in America are doing remote working because remember, we didn't go in office. Remember when the whole pandemic,
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it gave the first opportunity for corporate America to realize we could work remotely effectively.
Exactly. Yeah,
changed the
exactly.
game.
If they
It
were
changed the
wondering if it would
game.
work, they used this to. I see what you're
It was an
saying.
experiment they all talked about, but no one knew how to implement because we were so built on commuting. You understand what I'm saying? What was the biggest stress? Oh my God, we got this office space and no one's in the office because we are effective from fucking home, nigga. Welcome to the future. It changed the game. You don't even understand it, baby. I'm talking from a corporate perspective. You feel me?
But
We
so
never-
now, would you think that that's where like artificial intelligence might come into the role of replacing even the human working from home?
Well, that's a definitely it's a kind of a different topic from that perspective, right?
But
Because
it could, right?
From my perspective of what I just
Hi,
said, it
Debbie.
was more about showing that we're able to work not physically at a cube, We
Yeah,
could
and I
do
get that. I see what you're saying there.
So what you're
But that
saying,
made me wonder if
so what
the
you're saying
human,
is a
now the human
natural evolution.
component, like the customer service component, is already gone.
It's over.
So,
It's over. You know how scary the future is when you think about
awful.
labor. Exactly what
Yeah,
you're saying, right? From customer service to physical, it could all be
yeah.
replaced.
Right.
And
They've
even for
replaced the
mental,
customer, even
it's
by covering
absolutely
people's
replaced.
smiles with the mask. We've all
It's
got
so
used to
crazy,
being
mother.
not even smiling at each other. And I
But
wonder,
your eyes smile though, SG. Your
I know,
eyes can
no, but
smile.
that's not it.
Really,
A lot of
but it's
times,
always like the future.
yeah,
If
it's
Sorry.
not the
if
same.
it's going to be computers, if it's going to be like, because it really, there's no really reason for human interaction. I don't even know
Love
how
you
we have a
too,
grip
Debbie.
on it. Facts.
Bye,
I don't
Debbie.
know how we have a grip on it. Like
How many have a
everything,
grip on it? Is that what you said?
meaning I don't know how we could handle it, like not exploding to what we think is our worst nightmare.
Uh,
The nightmare of
yeah.
AI is that AI takes over, right? That's the nightmare, right? How do you
Right.
prevent? How the fuck do you prevent that?
It's
Like
already happening.
want to innovate. We want to innovate, and we want things easier. That only comes through technology and science, and then that means AI. You feel me? Because we get lazy. Also, we love things to be done
Yeah,
for
but I
us.
don't think it's a whole we kind of thing. I think that there is some people who do appreciate the physical interaction of,
That is
everything, whether it be going to the library and using books or going to school,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you
Go
know.
ahead, babe.
And I
I'm
think
listening.
those are what makes memories in life, really, like the whole cap
Absolutely.
and gown, the graduation, ceremony, the fairs, the county fairs, Christmas. They've stripped us of the luxuries of life,
I feel
where
you.
the whole human component comes in. Those, those things, those roadside attraction, all of that, all being closed down, gave us the memories of life. Where the bigger,
Absolutely.
so where emotions only came into play where people were getting divorced, and so it seemed better just to be isolated. So now they know, okay, we don't even need these people. We're just like collateral damage, basically.
I hear you.
True.
No, I hear you, baby. I mean, my perspective on that. I mean, you got to keep in mind you talk to a New York person. I almost got to spell check myself in the matrix when I talk because yeah, yeah. Okay, so because I
Right.
wanted
So
to
New
say certain
York
things that
is
really. But
New
anyway,
York is
from a New
very
York
cultural,
perspective, New York perspective, we're not only so on the same page as you saying that technology is going to overwhelm shit and all that shit, but all that culture aspect that you mentioned, we don't understand. We are a concrete jungle. We barely have sport teams in high
Yes, but you
schools.
have those museums
Yeah, yeah, we got all the culture and
where they
none of the
close.
fucking knowledge. Yo, we crazy over here. Like that's why we dictate shit being in New York. But at the end of the day, like culturally, we're jaded. I travel so much for work in back in my lifetime, different jobs or whatever. Um, Not different jobs, accounting, auditing, whatever. I already said stuff. So when I do my job, you know how many times I'll go to these states and they're like, "Oh, you speak too fast. You talk like a Yankee." I'm like, Yankee? What the fuck, Yankees? Like the sports team, like the baseball team,
No,
Yankees?
he means like this area, like like Boston,
So foreign
you
to a
know.
New Yorker who travels. Like you understand, like Yankee to us is like a sports team, like the Yankees,
I
baseball.
know, but listen, can I just say something? Like the way I see you is,
Yeah,
I would never. What you just said to me is basically, and I got to ask you. So all those things that tourists go to see, like the Metropolitan and
yeah.
Broadway and stuff, and you
Oh,
live right there. Have you been and gone there?
you know what? I've not only done everything, I've
Mhm.
also done nothing because that's New York.
I
Like
know, but what I'm saying is, do we
I've
take
done
the
all,
stuff
yeah,
that's
I've
right
done
next
all
to us for
I'm
granted?
not trying to be philosophical with it. Like I've done all the sightseeing, I've done all the Empire State. I literally have memories of going on the QR train over the bridge when the fucking planes went on 9/11. You feel me? I
Oh,
was in
wow.
That's what I'm saying is that's what
my
memories
life
is
is a
made of,
movie. Being in New
was
York,
going
all of it.
outside and interaction. The memories,
Yes.
those where memories come in.
My love
Like you
Times
just said it
Square
yourself. You even
to
have memories.
Harlem to New York because I was mainly Harlem, you know. I got into other boroughs later in life, but most of my life was Harlem and New York. So Manhattan, you know what I mean? Overall, I mean, yeah, we got Staten Island, but you know, it's not even a borough, whatever. Anyway, so long story short, like so New York, you know what I mean? We all here and we experiencing this shit. And to your point, yes, babe, like I've been through all that, and from my perspective, is unique from the fact that I traveled for work for a lot, for like
Mhm.
10 months out of the year, for like
Yeah.
7 years.
Hmm.
And I saw like Oklahoma, Detroit, California, Orange County, Texas, fucking Idaho. I mean, who the fuck? This is a potato to a nigga. But like, I actually went to Idaho and shit, and I went to these different fucking states. A lot
Do
of it
you
was because
read
I was
a lot?
bored.
Do you read a lot?
Not really at all.
Because you sound
Facts.
so. I mean, I'm just saying that. Man, you seem like super smart. Like
Oh, not at all. You know, I'm just, you know, I mean, I don't even know because I'm on a chat and live. I don't like saying a lot about myself. You know what I mean? But like overall, like I'm not stupid. Facts. You know, I could say that I'm not trying to be like a lot of these trolls that try to outwit somebody. Like I'm college educated. I got a 3.86 GPA overall and a 3.76 for the undergrad. I was an accounting major. I was an auditing major. I was president of the Accounting Society for 5 years of Long Island University on New York, Brooklyn campus. FYI, Brooklyn. We have two campuses, CW Post, LIU is a private university. Don't get impressed because I was so bad in high school that my overall average was 68. My overall average was 68, but I changed my life in my junior year and I got 90s. And that just meant that I was able to graduate because I was an asshole for 2 years being ganged out and all this shit that I ended up getting fucking failing gym because I wore Timberlands. That's
I
all. That's
failed
why I failed
gym
gym.
too.
I wore Timberlands. I failed gym for wearing Timberlands. I refused to change my sneakers. Like, fuck you. And you know what? Gym in night school was crazy. It was like military. So I fucked up on that one because I had to do night school, summer school, all that shit. And
I
at
failed
the
gym.
end of it, I got a good grades, but baby, I only had a 68 average out of high school. So I
I
got so
failed gym
confident.
too. Isn't that funny?
You know what's crazy about gym? It's a mental game. I think that's one of the best classes because you know you could play games on that shit. But those who fail gym, you be like, yo, why you fail gym?
Want to
And
hear
that's a
why
good,
I failed gym?
like all of us, you know, we have a story. But talk to me, baby.
Yeah,
What's your story? Why you
because
failed gym?
people would make fun of me because I was skinny. I was,
Um,
like I like to eat. I still am skinny and still I'll eat everything. Now people are just kind of like,
Facts.
fuck her. She eats whatever she wants, whatever. But back then when you're, skinny people, you can't. Kids are cruel. They'll pick on you for having any color hair or wearing glasses, whatever. Can't,
Super fast.
yeah. So I was in junior high school, and it was when you had to change for gym, and I used to wear shorts with safety pins with leg warmers under my pants to look fatter. So I didn't want to change for gym because I was trying to look fatter. Ah, oh my God! Look, everybody. Oh my God! Wait a minute! Don't talk yet, because I just hit the wrong button. Okay, there you go. Okay, solo layout. Oh my God! Look how cute. Oh my God, everybody.
Is my
Oh my
little
God,
boy cute, my
ministry.
baby, my Bella? Yo, all that kissing is cute until you get pimples. This bitch is fucking up. She's like fucking acne. This bitch, I love her, but I swear to God, every time she touches my face, it fucks up my hair growth and act. This motherfucker.
She does. She got hair like Donald Trump.
It's winter, baby. I ain't trying to give her a haircut. You feel me?
She did. She has hair like
It's winter,
Donald
baby.
Trump.
You know how cold it is? Baby, I already put a sweater on her. You want me to give her a haircut?
Okay, Rachel. You do? You put a sweater on her?
Baby, I have to. Oh my God, I got clothes. You don't even understand. I could show you raincoats. I could show you body fucking coats that cover her legs. Like, this is my baby. I take care of my girl. She's a purebred little Yorkie, but she's a bitch. She's a knucklehead.
I
She's
knew
antisocial.
another man that was, Hispanic, and he had a little dog. I think maybe the same. And fucking, he had outfits for her and everything. It was so. He was a cop, actually. He was a cop,
Baby,
and
it's
he
crazy
would
because
dress this dog up. He had a little dog like that. He was, a tough guy. He wasn't, he was just like you. And fucking, he was.
I mean, baby, I didn't even need like a mask or 6 feet, all that shit. She's antisocial as fuck. So, imagine me at my size, and I have a fucking 7-8 pound dog that barks like a pit bull, and I got a pink leash. I'm walking with a pink leash. She got a pink outfit, like because she's a girl. So I'm like a daddy. You know what I mean? I'm like, I treat her like a baby. It's like, all right, but she barks like a town boy. You feel me?
That's how Roscoe is. He's a 10-pound. He's a 10-pound demon. I mean, he's not scared of anything, and the way he'll look back at the dog too. Because when we're going for a walk, and if we're passing a bigger dog ministry, it's not letting me let you up. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I really, because I would, I love you to pieces, ministry. So I can't.
Oh, I was just gonna say, did I miss somebody showing their dog?
Oh,
I did.
Let's put her solo layout again.
Aw,
Look at
the
the
little
hair.
Yorkie.
Oh my God! Keep her up for a second. I just have
That's
to see
so
if I can make it
cute.
bigger. Oh my gosh! Really, I do.
Oh
I have.
my goodness.
Let's
Thank you
do
for
this.
sharing, Cypher. Isn't
I
that
love
cute,
you.
SG?
Baby, she
Yeah,
licks my
I didn't
face.
do what I
and
wanted it to do. I wanted it to be solo layout so we could see her
What you
bigger.
say? She was just resting on my shoulder just now. She was just resting on my shoulder. But like,
You should
honestly,
dress her and then put her on.
but baby, she gives me like pimples, and I'm fucking old. Like, how you giving me
Oh,
pimples?
all right. Well, then tell her to stop. I don't. I'm really liking that he's calling me baby. I don't know what it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I like that, man. Woo!
He's got a nice voice.
I'm sorry, mommy. I'm just.
Doesn't he? I know, man. Woo!
Uh-oh,
Oh,
what
did I just
happened?
do something wrong? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me exit. I'm fucking around with this.
Okay, it's just me and you.
I think he. Yeah, but I think he. Did I do something? Wait a minute.
Is he backstage?
Yeah. Yes, I got him back. Woo! Thank God.
Ooh, thank you, the Lord. Jesus Christ, pray, amen.
That's sweet. Mm-hmm.
Aw.
What a nice. Oh, I keep pressing buttons, man. I should just stop touching my phone.
Baby,
I'm
it was
trying to make
Cypher.
but I got kicked out. I'm sorry. I don't know. Probably it was me. I don't know. Baby.
I'm gonna say it was you. Let's do it that way. There we go. That wasn't
I'll take
exactly,
all
but
the
we'll go with
L's.
that for now.
I'll take
That
all the
dog
L's.
I bet, right? Yeah.
We just,
Did she sleep with you?
old mommy, she not only sleeps with me, it's so funny.
You stopped calling me baby. Now you call me mommy. Now I feel old. No, sir, just kidding.
That was cute.
It's a term of endearment. It's a little Spanish thing. You'll get called mommy and baby because
Mamacita.
it doesn't make sense to say anything else because we love everybody.
Oh, that's
Isn't
sweet.
it Mamacita, Cypher?
Can you cook
Mamacita?
that?
It is momcita, but like mommy is literally like a term of endearment. It's not
Yes.
an age
I
thing.
know it is.
It's
I know.
like
I was
love.
busting your ass. I was
Baby.
busting your ass.
We say all Spanish guys call ladies baby, and it's
Can you cook good?
it's a term of
He's on an interview.
Yeah, I know. I want to know. Can you cook good?
She's got a list.
what happened,
No, I
baby?
said, can you cook good?
I cook for myself. I wouldn't say good. I say I'm unique.
Does your mother cook good?
I'm single, baby. So I mean,
No, I
if
said, does your mother suck good? Not suck. Oh my God. Does your mother? What's my?
What is on your mind, SG?
I don't know. Oh my God. Does your mother cook good?
Oh, my mom's a chef. That's every mother's a chef.
Oh,
I'm
now
a
see, that's
mama's boy.
interesting. I
Trust
can
me,
take that.
I'm a
I'll
mama's
take the
boy.
mother cooking, guys.
Like no one can ever talk shit about a lady's cooking when it comes to the fact that we all grew up on mama's cooking. And it's
Yeah.
crazy when you think about how many male chefs there are versus female. Yeah, we all grew up on mama's cooking.
Maybe that's why they say there's nothing like a home cooked meal.
That
Facts.
shows love.
Yeah, because maybe those men have gone to like the culinary school and they've got to learn how to cook. Where a mother, for some reason, it's like fixing cars to men. They know how to do it, where a woman doesn't, but they know how to cook.
Hey, I know how to fix cars.
Well, all right. Well, we can't all be fucking Mrs. Goodrent. Ministry, it is not letting me let you in. For some reason, you have to when you have to hit the middle button.
knock 3 times.
No, oh gosh, here she goes. She sings everything like really high soprano. Doesn't matter what it is. I even tried singing a duet with Rachel before, but she was good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Remember Dawn that night when she was singing?
Oh, yeah, that was such a fun night. She has a beautiful voice.
Oh, she killed me. You know who she sang? Cypher, I don't know if you're familiar with Judas Priest, but she sang Judas Priest and Rob Halford. It was a song I'd never heard. I'm a big fan of Judas Priest, but Rob Halford has he was trained in opera, so he really can hit some notes. But I don't know if you've ever listened to any Judas Priest, but he's got a hell of a.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he is one of the best voices going. And so she sang, with no music. What is that, acapella or whatever? When you're just by yourself. Yeah, and it was almost like haunting, wasn't it, Rachel?
Oh, it was, definitely. She has a beautiful voice.
But when I listened to it the next day, it cracked me up because she would also do the guitar solo too.
Yes.
And she'd go bum 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 bum. Yeah, Great. Oh, people have earphones on.
I know
that. Hello, Bobby Ramos.
Bobby Ramos. Hi, SG in chat.
That's
Hi,
a hockey player.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Does he have a broken nose?
Oh, I like broken noses.
Yes, we all know you like broken noses. That's why I asked Cypher if he had one.
I'm really surprised, not really surprised that you noticed it, because obviously, duh, my nose ain't straight.
I didn't notice it.
It's so cool that you guys asked about that. Like, people
they only ask because they know that I love broken noses.
My love, people want to know that, and they don't ask me. And I'm like, fuck, just ask. And
they ask because it's not one of my dating criteria, but no, but they know that I will always go the guy Jason Statham, and he's got that broken nose.
Yeah.
And I'll go, I like him. He has that broken nose.
Me
and
too.
I always do. There's something about it. I like a broken nose. I don't know why.
That's crazy. That's so
funny. They know that about me. That's why they asked you. Because it's a joke. It's an ongoing joke that they'll say that to any new guy out.
On God. I've been on that. I have a lot of
no way. They know that it got my attention right away. I was like, you had a broken nose? They know because I didn't hear them ask you.
But I'm not shy. I will ask questions for my boo.
Yeah. I didn't hear her ask you. All I heard was you say it.
I snuck it in there, dear.
I know people wonder, but no one asks. So it was unique to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. I don't think she noticed it either. You didn't notice it, did you, Rachel?
My nose is broken as fuck. Like, you got to see it. Like, that shit.
I didn't notice it at all. I didn't notice it at all.
I'm very observant, and I'm not shy to ask.
No,
and
but I think she was asking because she also knows like that I like it. So, that
And
took my attention away from whatever I was saying immediately. I was like,
absolutely, like snap.
yeah,
Snap,
yeah,
snap,
right,
and
like a
pop.
rubber band. I was like, what? Broken nose? Woohoo! Yeah,
Rewind.
due to the top of the list right there. Even sexier now. Yeah, I like that.
Broke it 5 times. 5 times.
Wow.
5 times? I love it. Oh my God, you're kidding. The love of my life is Nose was broken 5 times.
Mommy,
Simmer
He looks like
down,
Sluggo.
SG.
He looks like Sluggo.
Simmer down, SG.
We just started. You ready? No. Super
No.
fast.
He no, really, when I met him, I was like, I go, you remind me of like a boxer. And he goes, why? Because my nose is fat. And I was like, yeah, you look like Sluggo from Sluggo and Nancy.
Oh, no.
Right? Oh, but I loved him. Man, he was sexy to me. Yeah. I don't know. I like a tough guy look like Jason Spade. I like that.
I thought
I don't think I have a tough guy look. I just know my nose has been broken.
It's not that you have a tough guy look to you, but it's like what you appear to me. Like, not tough guy, but like I like a man, you know what I'm saying.
No, life experience. Life experience. Facts.
I thought he would.
If you don't have your nose broken, you may not know. I mean, you got to be a real nigga. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought he would respond to you. Why am I TKOing your heart, SG?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I ain't ready for that.
Booyah!
I've been drinking and smoking way too long. Newports, all that shit. Yeah, facts.
Yes, for real. Ministry.
Super fat.
I can't remember what my imperfect. It was a saying by Marilyn Monroe, something about imperfections or something, and my niece has it titled on, not titled, tattooed on her side. She has one leg, and it's something about imperfections. It's my imperfections that make me, or something. I can't remember. Another saying I used to like was, you can't keep a man through the day, only with what you're doing with him through the night, or something.
That's a good one.
No doubt.
I like that one.
And guys, I really appreciate your company, but I'm looking. I just looked at the chat. Is the ministry okay? He's he or she got a problem?
Yes,
She was
because
trying to come on
she's trying to
panel.
get on the screen and she can't get on the panel. It's not working for her.
I'm so
Yeah.
fucking New York. I got excited. I almost went on attack mode. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta put it up.
Oh, he's a defender of the ladies. Gotta
Yeah.
love that.
Mommy,
Yeah, he didn't know if you were. Yeah,
We're gonna go
no.
together.
Yeah, no, she's been trying to get back on the panel. She's the one that was staticking.
Please come on. I'm sorry. I misread it, my dear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, she's good. Ministry's from Rhode Island. She. If you listen to Ministry talk, you'll hear how it is funny to me how people can have different inflections in their voice. No matter from different areas, it's so strange to me. Like Ministry has a Rhode Island voice from Providence, Rhode Island, but she lives in Michigan.
She has a nice voice.
Rachel is from Georgia, but she doesn't. Oh, originally Florida. But did you work on like what is it, like enunciation and stuff, Rachel?
Oh yeah, I work with my voice linguist all the time.
Yes, you can tell your voice is like a radio voice almost.
It can be.
or a sex line voice.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Not for nothing. You both are fucking sounding sexy. I'm actually just.
Thank you.
That's nice.
I'm so long.
We're having a threesome right now, guys.
Yeah.
The
The best kind. Bow chickie wow wow, boom chickie boom.
You know, if you say that in the talk to text, it goes brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah.
Lauded. You already know.
Brown chicken, brown cow. That cracks me up. Mm-mm.
Super facts.
Yeah. It is Ian. Hi, Ian Watts. Ian Watts is from
Ian's in
Australia.
the house.
Oh, Ian, why don't you come up on the panel? Oh, Ian is a nice man. What a nice
Oh,
man.
He's got a nice voice.
Bothering the ladies. Anybody, please come on the panel so you can relieve them of my stress. We just started.
Oh, we love having your stress. I love it. I love it when you stress me out.
Not yet,
That gives me
darling.
an ask for a massage.
You guys have been epic.
Ooh, I'll sign up for that. Where's the list?
Nope. Sorry, Rich, I don't share.
You're so mean. You don't share your toys. I share
How
my
you do?
toys and my knee highs.
Fucking throwback. You see fucking throwback. Hi, Ian. Howdy do.
Howdy do.
Howdy do. Wasn't there a howdy do? What was his name? Like
Ron
that
Howard.
puppet? Yeah, what was
Oh, the
puppet's name?
puppet. Oh, my God.
Where you going? You hungry? You hungry?
What was the puppet's name? Howdy doo doo?
No.
Yeah, howdy
No.
do or something.
What the hell was the name of that puppet? Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You want a treat? What are you doing? You want a treat? What are you doing? You want a treat?
Oh, it's so cute. It's talking back for a treat. It's begging.
You want-
So cute.
What does your shirt say?
Say something. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Cypher, what does your shirt say?
Oh my God, she's.
Yeah.
Does she
Guys,
sing?
I'm gonna have to give her a treat. She ain't gonna. You want a treat?
She's like, yes, I do. You better get it now.
She's
Oh my
saying,
God,
I'm the
look
boss
how
of
cute
you.
she is.
God damn! Yo! Wait! Stop! Stop! You're making it look like you're homeless. You act like I'm not feeding you. Stop it. You make me look bad. You make baby.
Caribou in the
Baby,
house.
like they're married. Like they're married. He's trying to convince her to simmer down.
Baby.
Caribou just came in time for the dog. Isn't the dog
hi,
adorable,
Caribou.
Caribou? Caribou's
I
my
mentioned
girl.
you. I mentioned her earlier, didn't I?
She just arrived. Yeah. She
No, but I mentioned her earlier, saying something good about you.
Yo, my loves. I'm gonna go off camp for a minute. I gotta give her a treat. She gonna wild out. She gonna crack out in a minute.
Okay.
Hurry back.
That's not.
Hurry back.
You can show your girl.
I'm not leaving, baby. I'm just gonna go off camp so people won't be all in my shit. I gotta get her a treat. Like, I'm a little
Okay.
baby.
Gotcha. Here,
All right,
you can mute yourself too if you want. You can mute yourself too.
Nah, but you just started,
Yeah.
baby. I want you. You ready? You ready?
You want
Yeah.
me? Hmm.
We need a
Mom.
drinking game. How many times he says baby, take a shot.
I'm so sorry. I mean no disrespect. You know what I mean?
No, I like it. Stop. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
No, I said
I'll
we need a
be drunk
drinking
by
game.
the end, I hope. I hope I'll be drunk by the end of it. I hope he calls me
Exactly.
baby every time. Yum, yummy.
Baby,
So,
baby,
just
baby.
kidding. Yo, baby, baby. Yo,
Baby, baby.
Bella, you a good girl? You a good girl?
Oh no, her name is Bella. That's my favorite name of all time, Bella.
Yeah.
Seriously.
There it is.
My little
It
Bellina.
is.
That's right. I'm already kidding, Rachel.
No, I did not make that up.
No, I'm just kidding, kid.
So it's a little creamy or whatever.
Can I sit up and I'll have one? I can sit and stay.
For the greenies. For the greenies.
For the greenies.
You know that they sell like pot for dogs, like on what's that? Chewy.com?
Yes,
Have
baby.
you tried it?
Well, no. Of course not. Why would I fucking smoke pot for dogs? What are you trying to say, Rachel?
I was wondering.
Bella's tearing that shit up.
Shit, if it's cheaper, I'd order it. Pop for dogs,
Oh
pop
my
for
God.
humans.
Yeah, baby. Oh my God. You turn this shit up. Here you go, baby. God damn. Fucking act like she's starving. Trust me, chat. I feed her very well. She's being spoiled.
No,
Yeah,
of
she
course,
does.
my dog eats anything. My dog ate a candy bar the other night, right? A whole candy bar, right? And
No
so,
way.
yes, yes. And Ministry was in here, and she was fucking having a fit. She's like, "You better take your dog to the ER right now." You know, like, it's gonna die.
Oh,
It's gonna kill
no.
him. And fucking my dog, nothing happened to it. So
Yeah.
just so you know, my dog is only 10 pounds, and if your dog eats a candy bar and it's not even like a full size one, it's not a king size. Just know that my 10-pound Chihuahua, not Chihuahua, Pomchi, ate a candy bar, chocolate in it. I read the ingredients, and it said that it didn't have that. Well, it didn't say specifically in a sentence that we don't poison dogs, but I didn't see the that one thing that was supposed to be in it in the list of ingredients. So I would hope they wouldn't just keep it out.
Word.
I know, right?
And,
Because that
That's
fucked
do you,
me up.
and do you know one of my dogs choked down a gallon of chocolate ice cream and nothing happened to it?
But I've been making you stressed out if they do that shit. Like,
No,
you know,
hell no. It was way
It does
back
that
when we
first.
didn't worry.
The first
Well,
time, it might stress you out, but I guarantee you that you'll take them to the vet and nothing, unless it's, I think maybe if it was something sharp or, but here's one thing, this lady who worked at the doctor's office, she had her dog with her at work, and it had this big Band-Aid around its like abdomen area. I said, "What happened?" She goes, "We were playing fetch, and the dog was running, and it must have stepped on a stick just the right way or the wrong way, really, and
wow.
it freaking popped up and pierced through her abdomen."
Oh, wow.
You fucking serious. Wow.
Something. Isn't that awful? So really, sometimes, the things that they tell us, like we panic about are just toys to get us to come into, because even I was like one time giving this is a secret, okay? Don't tell anybody, you guys.
Okay. It's a
I
secret.
was giving my dog like a home haircut, and he was being really cool about it, like doing it outside and stuff. And you know what though? I was actually seeing, because I always would think like, oh, maybe a bird will get the hair and use it for their nest or whatever, when something outside with
Yeah.
hair. But if
Oh,
a bird
no.
puts its hair in a net, your hair in a nest, it's not good. It's like actually a bad thing, right, Rachel? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was thinking your dog was going to eat the hair that it found outside that you just cut off
Oh
of it.
no! But I read like a legend thing of like the Appalachian women. What's the legends that the old wives' tales that they'll say, in legends. And if there's puts a hair in their nest, it's not good. But anyway, so my dog, I was giving it a home haircut, and he was doing really well. And I cut him a little bit by accident. I was too
Right.
close to the skin, and when you go to close the scissors to cut, the
Yes.
skin got pinched in that little area, but I didn't keep cutting because he went immediately, what the fuck, right? And and I was like, and it didn't bleed really. It just kind of like looked like his skin was pinched, not a lot, just a tiny bit.
Yes.
But he was pretty good about it. The haircut ended there. But
Hey, shit happens. The dog's
yeah,
okay
and
now.
he was a tough guy. He's a tough guy, my dog.
Mhm.
He'll go after big dogs. I gotta like hold him back.
Oh, Roscoe. Yeah, Roscoe's a rascal.
Yeah, he is. One time I came out of the store and there was this guy and he was walking up to my car window. He was at my car window on the passenger side. And Roscoe though was barking, right? And so I quick got in my car. It was pretty like a public lit area, but still it was kind of weird. So I thought, oh, he'll just like, back off and walk away. But he didn't. He came around to the driver's side window and fucking Roscoe like was at him big time. Like this guy couldn't get, and Rocco's face becomes almost like a little demon, you know, like for some reason his teeth seem to appear more pointed and demon like when they're like, you know, want to appear a certain way. And if you could have seen the way because the guy walked away right away, so on the drive home, if you could have seen how he was sitting so stoic, like how he had protected me with
He was
his chest
proud of
out and
himself.
stuff. And yeah, he was. I was like, you did a good job there and stuff. And the way it showed in the way he was sitting, and it was just so cute. It really was.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good defender of you.
God bless, for real.
In his
Cypher,
mind,
was
he's
there
a pit
any
bull.
other rioting in your neighborhood or close to it?
Nothing like that shit happens in fucking New York, nigga. Like, you guys gotta keep in mind, like, all that fucking social justice shit, they got space for that shit. If they pull that shit in New York, we got too many neighborhoods too close together. We'll fucking shut that shit down real quick. That ain't
That's
happening
good.
over here. Yeah,
That's
we
good.
start the concepts, but you ain't gonna raid us. We ain't gonna loot us, motherfucker. You might loot like Bronx and Brooklyn, and then we'll fuck you up. Facts.
Did you ever see the movie A Bronx Tale?
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
That is such a great movie.
Yes,
Baby, isn't it? Isn't it? And a lot of it is a lot of those kind of movies are kind of very close to the way things are.
Reality, yeah.
At that time period, babes, you know? New York.
I love that part when the motorcycle gang was in that place and fucking it up and they locked the door.
And we're gonna get busy, right? They locked the door.
Yeah, they're gonna get busy then. The motorcycle club didn't lock the door. The fucking guys that were in there locked the door. Like Chaz Palmieri, remember?
We want all the smoke. We ain't trying to let you go. Stay here for a moment. We're gonna fucking say hello. Facts. Bash.
Chaz Palmieri. I like Chaz Palmieri.
He was in mad movies. Absolutely. He's a good actor.
I like him. What about you, Rachel? Have you seen A Bronx Tale?
Yes, it was a while ago when I seen it. But it's a good movie.
I love that.
These movies are like from fucking everybody from Donnie Brasco to what's that shit? Oh my god, there's so many movies, loves.
Goodfellas.
You know, if you don't mind me asking, where are both of you guys from? Like locations.
I'm in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
I'm in Georgia.
Georgia, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the beauty of this fucking YouTube. I get to meet both of y'all. Facts.
Isn't that something? Yeah, and like Ian,
Georgia,
he's in Australia.
I can literally see you. I could literally visit both of y'all. Trust me, I'm a New Yorker.
Good night, Ministry. I'm sorry that happened with your. We could try it like another time. Like, yeah, we'll work on it. We'll fix it.
Good night, Ministry. I'm sorry you couldn't come up again on panel.
Well, Ministry, I really appreciate you supporting the channel and being here. Sorry it didn't work out, my love.
Ministry is funny. One night when I was going off.
Is Ministry a dude or a girl? I don't mean to say my
I
love.
want a lady. She was up here. She's a girl. She's a lady.
All right, because
she's a lady.
I don't
she's
say
a
my
lady.
love for dudes. I don't fuck with them.
Yeah, she's a lady.
I want to be true.
Yeah, she's from the East Coast too. She's from the East Coast too.
No doubt.
And
no
yeah,
doubt.
and one night when I was going off and I was talking about like people on YouTube who could beat up people, I go, but Ministry could beat them all up. I said, Ministry would kick all their asses. I know
she'll take them all down.
Yeah, Ministry, she's just one of those girls that no matter how tough somebody is, in my mind, I think Ministry, though, she got mad enough, she fucking kicked their ass. And that's no offense to nobody. No, because I think Ministry can kick my ass. No, because I think I'm a tough bitch, but Ministry, when she gets mad, she gets mad. So
oh, God. All y'all are tough. First of all, I wouldn't fuck with y'all if you want real ones. And honestly, a lot of the chat are so positive. I love you guys. Tara Boo, Throwback, Pink, all you guys are fucking awesome. And yeah, I'm a newcomer. I'm not trying to infiltrate nothing, whatever like that. But like,
I would appreciate it.
I'm flattered because you said Massachusetts and what, Georgia? Massachusetts, and Georgia. I just gotta remember that because I'm already looking at flights. Like, you have no idea. with
I'm
the story.
already looking at flights. I'm just a
Well,
drive away.
Welcome to the party, pal, says Bruce Willis.
Pink, you know what you are? You are funny. You are funny as hell, Pink. Oh my God. Pink fucking
So,
cracked me up. Fucking. She said something in this room so funny one night. And oh God, I could literally hear the whole room laughing, even though you couldn't hear everybody in the room. It was the funniest shit ever. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna repeat it again, but because it caused whatever. But
It's a
man,
one-time deal.
yeah. Good night, ministry. You know I love you to pieces. You know I do.
Love you, ministry. Thank you.
no thanks needed, my love. No thanks needed. Love you guys. Super facts.
And I was thinking the other day about, because you know how Rachel, you said about giving you a wrench, and I said no, we fight too much, and I take it away.
She always does, though.
It breaks my fucking heart every time I do it. But like but now we fought, so she could be mad inside.
But we don't fight anymore. That was way back when.
Doesn't mean you don't annoy me. That
was funny.
No, you want to know what it is? I thought about it. I had to think about it so I could give you a good reason. No, I wanted to give you the real reason, and I had to think about it myself because I wasn't sure. So I put some thought last night, and I know what it is now. It's that, like, ministry and you, even though, like, I love you guys to pieces, but don't wrench you, is because you're both passionate about things in different ways. Like, you know, like, yeah, so you both are, but where you both have your views on politics and things like that, okay? Where Throwback and Pink and I Heart Pink, they are laid back.
Good girl.
So, and they keep themselves more, you know, out of any kind of people's mouths.
Okay,
right?
Wait a second. Didn't you just say a little while ago that ministry said I was unbiased toward people when I was modding, that I was on everybody's side? And that's
No,
what
I never even used that word
acknowledged.
unbiased because I don't even know what it means.
I was neutral when I was a mod on other channels.
You were friendly.
Toward everybody.
You were friendly when you were a mod. You were friendly when you were a mod. But me and you argue too much. That's what I'm saying. You like
Who?
where me and
Who
you.
argues?
Me and you.
We do not anymore.
It's you and I. It's I and you. It's me and you. No,
I don't know what you're talking about because we haven't argued in a long time.
I don't mean like that. See right here. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even bring up this subject.
But I'm talking more like political. Like you will wear Throwback and Pink and I Heart Pink. They're not really like, you know, they're just out of people's minds, where Rachel and ministry are in people's minds in this community. And I don't mean out of people's minds. That could sound bad. Okay. No, don't let me say that.
Okay.
I don't mean that. Okay. Wait, let me rephrase. I mean that as for, like, saying when Fizzy made that, I'm just saying that you have friends and enemies in this community. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Because you've been in it for a while, and you've been in Tom's channel.
You know what? You know what, SG? It's all fine. No explanations needed. Mods on other channels you have no idea about, so it's all cool. Whatever.
I wanted you to understand that for me, with mods, I didn't want people coming in and attacking them. And so,
yeah, but I wouldn't attack back.
You. I know you wouldn't attack back, but at the same time, you would want to, and I would want you, and it would be compromising your convictions because you're a defender of yourself, and I'm a defender of you. So what I'm saying is, somebody who is less involved in controversy,
okay,
like is
Gotcha.
better for as a mod, like, because they're more, is it unbiased? Can you tell me what bias means? Like, I guess I could have looked it up.
It means you're predisposed because of your own opinions against something and you stick to it. You're biased.
That's what,
Unbiased means the
so
opposite.
some people who are biased about you will attack you because you've been in this community. That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't want ever to, you know, have to be like, you know, get that person. You know what I'm saying?
Can we go back to having fun again instead of talking all about me, which I don't want to have
I just wanted to like say it straight out, and then I would have corrected myself.
Okay, I have your phone number. You could have told me in person over the phone.
I was
But it's all good.
Something good about Throwback Pink and I Heart Pink, and I wanted to compliment
I got that.
them.
Got that part.
But I love you too, and I say that. See, I initially remember an argument with us where I said something funny, and right under it, I wrote, "But no, you know, I'm just kidding, Rachel. I love you to pieces." And you fucking ran, and you went down a fucking slope.
Oh, wow. Okay, and I thought that we were well beyond that, and we both said that we would never bring that up again.
Well, I was just saying that you gotta understand when somebody says I love you to pieces.
Very long time ago.
But when somebody says I love you to pieces, get ready for something that you might be offended by, but they love you to pieces and they don't mean it offensively.
I know you better now, and I understand that.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. You know, that would be cool if you had glasses like Elton John, Cypher. That disc you were just showing reminded me of like those big Elton John glasses he used to use. Remember he used to do a farewell tour every year?
Love Elton John.
Do you? What was that?
Candy.
Oh my God. It looked like a DVD or something, didn't it?
Lifesavers? Things appear closer in the camera.
It's peach rings. It's peach rings. It's peach rings. It's 50.
Oh, delish.
It's edible. It's 50 milligrams. I showed the bag. You guys saw the bag before? I showed the bag. And
Are you showing gummies now?
I'm fucking laughing at Pink again.
50 milligrams. 50 milligrams.
Okay.
Just started.
Last night, Pink said,
the potty.
Did you guys see what was happening last night? We kept getting trolls with these fucking names that were Jenna, Talia, right?
Lubricant.
Lubricant, that's the one, yeah. And fucking Pink goes,
Pink's like,
Lou.
hi, Lou.
Hi, Lou.
That was so funny.
That was fucking hysterical.
Baby, this is what it is. This is what it is.
What is it? Let me look. I gotta zoom in. Hold on.
Chuckle.
What's that? Made me want one. Oh, peach rings. I never had one.
Ring. Peach is my favorite.
Oh, God, figures. She used to do this with my other friend, Tommy Highway. That poor guy.
Ooh, where is he?
Oh, that was, yeah. You only got a little bit, though, throwback, actually. You did get a little bit. I remember. And then she goes, hi, Jenna. She says, hi, Jenna. Remember? To genitalia.
Genitalia.
That was fucking hysterical.
See, I got all this stuff.
Yeah. And then it goes.
When I read the name.
It goes, somebody had a threesome with, I can't even say it again. Oh, man, that was funny. Now, see, I got a sixth sense of humor. And that's the problem.
Yeah, when I read the names to the avatars out loud, I was like, whoa, lubricant, genitalia, vagina.
That night, with Dixie Normus, and I'm fucking.
Oh, that was funny.
I'm like, hey, Dixie Normus, and Dixie Normus got it right. We were playing trivia, right? I mean, I fucking didn't even get it.
That was hilarious.
I didn't get it, Cypher. I did not get it. I must have said it about 3 or 4, maybe even 10 times. Whenever Dixie Normus got it right, I said it.
I think that's why I could not concentrate on answering the trivia questions. I was laughing so hard.
Jerica, I did not get it one bit. I was picking the comments, everything.
And he said, please say my whole name when addressing me, SG.
I was like, no. When I finally figured it out, I said, oh, Dixie. Got it right. Right? I was like, I get it now, you. Oh, you. Hey. But they were doing good in trivia, so I didn't want to kick them off or nothing. You know?
Yeah, they were pretty smart.
They had some good, they were like up there in the points. I was like, I can't do this. This will be fucking. No, you are Dick from now on.
You ready? No.
Oh, it was so funny. One time I was working in a Jewish nursing home, and I filled in for the switchboard operator, and the maintenance guy called up and asked for their uncle, Craven Moorhead.
Oh no, you didn't.
I'm telling you, I don't get things like that.
Over the loudspeaker, Craven Moorhead.
Yes,
Is there a Craven Moorhead in here?
Over a Jewish nursing home speaker, mind you. But I didn't do it, thank God. As soon as I clicked, and they were waiting to see if it was going to work, and you could hear when the intercom system would click on. And again, they heard it, and they were like, she's going to do it. She's going to do it. And right then and there, I clicked it off. I said, Craven Moorhead. Why them? I oughta. One time, this lady Lillian that I worked with, she tucked her skirt into her nylons and her underwear were showing.
Oh no, was her butt showing?
Yes, not her butt, but her underwear was, and she was in her 60s, and she was waiting in line at the cafeteria, so the whole cafeteria is staring at Lillian's butt, and we were all like, oh my God, who's gonna go over and tell her? And so finally they went over and told her, and she just yanked the skirt out and went on her merry way. She didn't get embarrassed, or if she did, she would put a thought inside. She didn't skip a beat.
At that age, do you get embarrassed?
I would. I don't care what age it is. I get embarrassed if I have toilet paper sticking to my shoe.
Oh my God, I used to do that to my friends all the time. They would be in the stall next to me, and I would shoot over toilet paper, and then they would step on it and take it out of the bathroom, and I'd have to step on it with my foot or my shoe to get it off their shoe so they wouldn't drag it around the bar.
How about you, Cypher? Have you ever been on a date? What's the worst thing somebody's ever done on a first date to you that made you say it was the deal breaker, even though it might have been small or something, just a little pet peeve of yours? What is it? What did someone do?
Yes, do tell.
It's crazy, because I feel like a lot of dudes need to take responsibility for the dates that they fucking encounter. You feel me? So
I know, but what is a pet peeve of yours?
Hygiene. Facts. You know what I mean? Not for nothing.
So on a first date, what would make you blow it for you?
Honestly, not much. A first date is so bullshit to me. A first date is like a litmus test. You're just trying to fill out. You feel me? Just because I don't agree with her doesn't mean she was the wrong one. I could have been the wrong one for her. Facts.
Right, exactly.
It's not a simple answer what you're asking. On the first date, it's so up in the air. I'm not perfect either. And who the fuck am I to judge a person? If it don't go well, I just want you to get the fuck away from me. Never again, But
I want to say first up that when you hear me laugh, I'm not laughing at you because Pink cracks me up. She fucking kills me, and I can't help it. And I'll be reading the chat cracks me up, but Pink, man, she's killing me because it's true story, man. She did get angry last night in the chat room because then after she had said hi to Lou, how to Jenna, fucking after that she just thought everybody was a troll. So she wanted to say she was telling everybody to piss off. She said.
She did do that. She was like, I wanted to say, everybody piss off. I can't understand these avatar names.
You're a troll, and you're a troll, and you're a troll. It was so funny.
That was hilarious. Pink's so great. She just said on her first date, if the guy tells her he's a serial killer, date's off. Right, Pink? If they tell me they're a serial killer, all bets are off. Bye-bye.
Well, ladies, I'm going to get off the pen. I'm going to let you guys do your things, but I'll be in the chat.
No,
don't
go.
go.
We really enjoy you because I have more questions, so you're going to come back.
Yeah, don't go.
Right?
We were just getting started.
No. What? Say first.
I'm taking too much of your time,
No, not at all. Stay. Please stay. Please.
No, but if you want to get, I understand. Sometimes people want to get off the channel and the panel and just relax.
Well, because I don't want to sound stupid, as I get more lit. Because trust me, I'm not stopping. I'm fucking super lit.
You never.
Me neither. I've been talking and talking the whole time. I'm
trying to be like almost like my own buffer.
Oh yeah, don't even worry about it. That's why I'll sometimes write that in my title, token and talking, because
token and smoking. And you'd never answer the question.
Happened when I didn't have any weed. I lost 30 subscribers.
You did.
I'm smoking. That's why I want to show my face sometimes, and I'm drinking whatever. Just store it.
You know that? When I had no weed last couple of days ago, I lost 30 subscribers.
Baby, that was me. How fucking finicky we are, but fuck them motherfuckers.
But it was my fault. I had no weed.
You had no weed.
I had no weed. I wasn't myself. I was me.
Baby,
your mojo was off.
Baby, you don't lose subscribers off of that.
I know. I was kidding. They're
not real ones. I get aggressive. Like they will drop you for that. Like I'll punch them in their face. Super fast.
Isn't it awesome? They'll drop you, but I'll punch them in the face. Well, that's I guess that's the good side of anonymity.
He's going to be our security SG.
I don't know. Whoever you think we may know mutually, they will let you know I'm not that fucking dude.
No, I don't know. I've never seen you before anywhere.
I'm 100.
But I do know that the night that I was all alone in here, that you were the first one in, and you typed in facts. You typed in facts, and I felt like what I was saying was gonna be hated, and fucking that you came in supporting me, and I was like, thank God.
I had a nice conversation with him about the Matrix and certain movies and stuff like Clockwork Orange, 12 Monkeys. Yeah.
Do you remember that, baby? I do remember.
I remember you.
That was
certainly.
a day ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was but the night when he first
that was the day.
Started. Right, that was the day. But at the beginning of the live stream, when nobody has spoken yet, and I've only been on for 7-8 minutes, where I can't, I'm not sure is anybody going to say anything, that might say 7 watching, but nobody's talking. And I'm waiting for that first person, and I was saying controversial things that could be construed as controversial. And thankfully, the first person who talked was him, and he was supportive. And I was like, I breathed a sigh of relief. So I just want to tell you, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you very much for the opportunity to meet you in that predicament. Because you'd be surprised.
Pleasure's all mine.
It's not just your positivity. It affects me. I wouldn't be there if I didn't need also an outlet. You feel me, baby?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
I could go to sleep, right? I could go to sleep. I could pass out. All that shit. If you met me in that moment and you thought you got something out of it, dude, you understand? You gave me something as well. Facts.
Oh, we're glad to do that.
I appreciate
that.
Me.
I
was convoing with him and chat about movies.
I know. Remember, that was just yesterday on my live stream in the beginning of it, and fucking I got all mad, and I go, I'm gonna just keep quiet up here, and you guys can talk about the Matrix. But here's the thing: I didn't know that his name had something to do with the Matrix.
Of course you didn't. That's what I'm here for, SG.
That's what yes, that's the good part of, like, I mean, not the only good part of her. She's got lots of great qualities, Rachel. I mean, but that she is
very knowledgeable.
Yeah, she'd be a good administrative assistant or a host or like the first person you see. She's a good, face person.
Lady,
on the inside, she sucks. I don't know. I'm only kidding. I'm only joking. And she's
Plus, I have a sexy voice.
Yeah. Well, the first time. After that, it's just annoying. After that, it's just annoying. One thing you always get here is honesty.
Yo, fact.
Yeah.
I'm laughing. I literally love you guys. Like, I'm laughing because of the past a day and a half only. You both like met me, more substantially, the past day and a half, and I'm not a regular like nice dude. So you guys are very nice to me because I'm very aggressive, and I'm so. Even now, I'm trying to restrain from not being like, "How you doing?" Super facts.
How you doing?
How you?
You can get your digits, and I hand you my fingers. Here.
Mommy, go.
Wait, say something sexy in Spanish. Oh my God!
Oh, please do.
Don't get it twisted. I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm a New Rican. Facts.
All right, but can you still say something in Spanish?
I don't speak Spanish. I can't. I have nothing in Spanish, but trust me. I don't even know what to say, baby. No, trust me, we good. Like I don't have nothing in Spanish. Facts.
You know, like when you have a memorable moment, like during.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You don't understand. Like I'm mad trying to be polite right now, like because I want to taste both of you. Like you have no idea.
Hey, both of us. Wow, that's going a little overboard, young man.
Do you bite or just nibble?
Wow, cannibalistic much?
I want to taste you, and I want to taste you. I want to be deprived. Why would I not? I need you to.
Oh, he's quoting a song. He's quoting a song.
I'm just joking, guys.
I like it.
I'm not.
I'm clutching my pearls. I'm clutching my pearls. I'm clutching my pearls.
I was going to ask you, do you bite or just nibble?
Now, see, that was pretty sexy, right? All right, now you two, you're going to have to take it somewhere else, all right?
Definitely roll my R's. Thanks.
Who is from the white underbelly?
We're going to flicker the stick.
Flick the stick? Oh, my goodness. You.
And my lollipop. What does he say? On the magic stick.
You just doing it. You know what it is? Like, but you guys are so shy sometimes. You just got to tell me, like, how fast and how slow and push my face into your. Like,
oh my fucking God, are you kidding me? Stop it. Stop now. You're going to get my channel taken off here. You're going to need to simmer the fuck down. Ain't no Ablavi here right now. Only Ablavi could only Ablavi. Oh my God, leave him alone, Ministry said. Rachel, get out. LOL. Rachel, get out. What's going on here? And I'm up here going, oh my God. But you know what? I think that Rachel could actually. Oh my God! You know what? Is the Bobby awake right now? Oh my God! I would love to see not an interview. No, not an interview. I would love to see a sexy response talk off or whatever between Ablavi and Rachel Reed, and Cypher would be the guy that would pose the, thing, behind, and maybe if I had something I wanted to see how they would respond, and as well, I could type it in the private chat, you guys, or you could think of it if you, I guess. But what I'm saying is Ablavi awake? Somebody get Ablavi in here.
3 a.m. in the morning.
Shut up, mother.
I am up.
Yeah, we're all up. If we weren't up, then we'd all be awake at the same time.
He said, "What's up, baby?"
We're here. Super facts. What's up?
My husband just woke up and said, "What the fuck are you watching?"
Right? It's like weird. It's like, man, late.
He
What time is
said,
it?
"It's a nature show on crows."
My dears, like, what time is it by you guys? What time is it by you guys?
3
It's 4
a.m. the
something.
witching
Is it?
hour.
Oh wait, I can't see. My phone's broken. What time is it?
It's 3 a.m. over here. In New
Oh,
York.
that's it.
Yeah.
3
Oh,
a.m.
oh.
It's
Well,
the
that's fucking
magic
early.
hour.
Yeah, that's when the fucking demons come.
I know, right? 3:30, baby. 3:30 is when.
I thought it was
That's when-
3. I thought it was 3.
No, 3:30. 3:30. Some weird shit they say about 3:30. You know,
Is it 3?
different knocks and all that shit. I'm into all that shit. Facts. Don't get me started.
I watched a movie one time, like where it was called. Oh, it was
Can
called
I
The
wind
Exorcism
you
of
up?
Emily Rose. My God, Rachel, this isn't the competition right now. Simmer the hell down. Rachel is our family clown and not a clone. And not
Nobody's
a
enjoying me.
302. Yeah, we know. Yourself. No, so just kidding.
Hey, when it's 3:03, Nosferatu comes out and I suck your blood.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah. You know what? One time, Cypher, let me tell you something. I was in a live stream and me and Rachel were arguing at the time, and she was just saying some ridiculous shit, right? And fucking, not to me, like we were trying to not talk to each other or acknowledge each other, but I wasn't doing a good job because fucking he was saying some really fucked up weird shit, like about cupcake and how what flavor cupcake he baked that day and shit. And fucking I was like, what the fuck, right? Fucking so she goes, somebody was talking about some job, and she said, I wanted to be a phlebotomist, but when I was like looking into working at blood banks, they won't hire Nosferatu there. Nosferatu is a fucking vampire. Absolutely. Like, why would they hire a fucking vampire at a blood bank?
So,
right? Right. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you
right?
Like, that really happened?
That really happened. Oh, absolutely.
She didn't really want that job, obviously.
I mean,
because it said, what religion are you? And she wrote Nosferatu. Obviously, she didn't want that job.
These mofos want to get fired on purpose. Facts. Weird.
Wow. I don't know. She said she does drink blood.
I mean, people drink a lot of things.
I'm gonna freak both of you guys out now because when SG was talking, my light went out next to my bed, and you were talking about Nosferatu, and I'll hang in the corner of your room, SG. You know I will, upside down.
Right now. That is the fucking creepiest shit I've ever heard. I fucking hate you.
My light did go out. Truth.
You already know. You guys are more connected than I am, so we just started.
Oh, we're sisters. We love each other.
Yeah, let's get it started in here.
Let's get it hot in here. It's so hot in here.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's hot, hot, hot.
I like that song.
Oh, I love that song.
What do you say?
He says,
"Give him a minute." Covering up your microphone, Cypher.
No, baby, I need to make sure I behave. I'm good.
Please don't.
Come on, man. Take another drink. Have another shot. Do a little dance.
Yo, you feel me? I'm literally drinking right now, baby. I'm drinking beers. Why am I drinking? I'm tasting you both. Back.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Woo, woo. Get down tonight. Woo, woo.
Hope it was not transferring from my haunted quarters. Yes. Send the ghost over to Rachel's house, right?
Come on, party's here.
So let's Let's bring Cypher. Is it Cypher? What's it called again? Cypher.
My gorgeous.
What is it? I gotta figure this out again. Okay. Is it Cypher? I can't say it right.
Cypher 730. Is it that complicated?
Oh, like when you cipher gas? like when you cipher
Kind
gas.
of like that. Yeah, it's Cypher from the
But
Matrix
it's spelled
movie.
different. But it's spelled different.
Yeah.
Spelled different. Yes. Okay. So let me ask you. Did you go to school in Harlem? Like
I
public
went to
school?
school in Harlem till high school, to junior high, and then I chose a high school in Wall Street for myself and my siblings once they got out the hood, whatever. Yeah, like cause they were in different high schools. We were all sporadic, but I chose the high school in Wall Street, and from then on, I never looked back. Facts.
Now you would have been like that would have been like around the 90s that you
15,
graduated, right?
16, 15, 14, whatever, high school, right?
No, but it was like the 90s, right? I'm saying, yeah.
No, I was
So
born,
that was like the last good
I'm
era.
41 years old. So, I mean, whatever school you think, I was born in 1980.
No. I'm
So
thinking
whatever.
about the generations. Like my point was gonna be like, I think that everything kind of changed around the 2000s for the generations and what they were getting out
Mhm.
of music and education. Like it seems
I
after
mean,
that age, like it seems that
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. From everything
the
I've seen,
younger
from now
generation
and
is
then, um, nah, I think everybody's a bunch of fucking faggots. Like 100.
Uh-oh.
Like, I don't think I think if you're real, you're gonna fucking make it. If you're not, you're gonna fucking fail. Super facts. There's no
right.
recipe. I haven't
If you
found
make
a
good
fucking
choices, you're
recipe.
saying
I'm
like
a real
before
nigga.
you used
I
to
got a
make
lot of
bad
great
choices.
niggas that like they trust people and they got betrayed and they be a faggot, but then you be a fucking
Oop,
real
Don't say
you're a
that
real
word
one.
though.
Yeah,
Don't let's like
please.
use a different word. Yeah. Refrain from that word, cause it's don't use it like in that terms. I know you. I met you.
I digress. I have nothing to say. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, ladies. I'll let you do your thing.
Right
No,
before I was ending, I go, oh, and I'm about. You stop
I'll
talking.
let you do your
You
thing.
stop saying crack, and they write in the room crack. It cracked me up. I'm sorry. I did. They wrote
I'm
in the
not
room
gonna fucking.
crack. That made me laugh.
I'm good.
Yeah. Don't yeah. Get back to those positive feelings you were talking about. Feeling good and having people like to talk to at this time of night, even right.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I
Yeah,
don't know.
because like you said, yeah, let's go back to all that positive, like talking. So when you said like that you had changed your, you said that you had failed gym, and that then you decided you were gonna make different choices and went on, what made you make that decision to start making different choices?
I mean, I guess from that perspective, the only real driver was making sure my siblings were going to be doing better than me. That's all.
So you wanted to set
That's
a
Because
different
commendable.
example.
I have my own opinions of my parents, and obviously they didn't control me. So my main driver was whatever moves I made needed to be for the benefit of my siblings. That's all.
And
To
in
lead by
the fact
example.
of, was it in example, like was it for the fact of example, like
For
they
example, are you kidding
admired
me? I
you?
got my fucking sister. Everybody wants to fuck at like fucking 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? We all
Yeah.
fucking in the hood and shit.
Stop,
You had to be
stop,
very
stop,
protective.
like, yeah, but like, don't get mad right now because that
No,
was
no, 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 no. Meaning like everybody was like trying to fuck everybody, and I was like, yo, you ain't fucking my sister, nigga. You feel?
right.
I
And
mean,
that's a
like
good feeling
you
to
ain't fucking
have
my.
a protector like that, knowing that nobody's
Yeah,
gonna just
you know what I mean. The
mess
hood
with
was different.
you.
You know what I mean? Like when you're asking what's my motivation. I was the oldest boy with no choice. You understand what I'm saying? Like you just get born into some shit, and
Right.
you
Isn't
got
that funny
females,
though?
you got
Because
siblings, you
the
got
thing is
boys, you got
though,
girls, and
the
then
thing
there's
is
so
you
much shit
did
going
have a
on
choice.
with them.
Ultimately, you made a better choice. Like you said, you changed.
I
You made a
didn't make
different
no
choice.
choice. That's what's killing me. I just lived. Like
It
this
was your
shit,
life.
I don't
No,
want.
but
I
you
don't want.
played your
I don't want
hand.
no
You
credit.
played
I
the
don't want
hand
no
that was
credit for
dealt to
making
you.
choices.
But it
What
was
I
the
did
hand
was
that was
I
dealt to
lived
you.
life. and I will definitely navigating a maze. This life was a maze, dears. This life was crazy.
Right, but that was
Facts.
the
You know
hand
what I
that was
mean?
dealt to you, and you played it the best way you knew how.
No doubt. No doubt. No
Right,
doubt.
that was the
It's
hand that was
frustrating.
dealt to you,
It's
and you played
frustrating
it the
because I
best
can't
way.
lay the map for someone to duplicate what's never been done before. Everybody goes through their life, and everyone has a unique path. Like there's so many
Yes,
people that made it so close to where I was and then went left. I mean,
Oh,
right,
I see.
it's just fucked
yeah,
up. It's just
that,
sad, and I'm no
right.
better than no one. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know. I watched like a little video of a woman. She's like a professor, tenured professor at Vanderbilt University, a black woman. Her name's Carol Swain, and she said that when by the time she was 20, she had 3 children. She was, raised poor. By the time she was 20, she had 3 children, and she was a single mother. And she said that Monday, she decided she was going to work hard and make better choices. And she achieved what she achieved, being no different situation than a lot of people as a single mother, with children at a young age, grown up poor, no matter what color, right?
Yes.
But she worked
Yes.
hard and made good choices. And she was saying that's what it takes is to make better choices, be aware, be aware of things, and actually, it's good to be aware of things because, like, if you appreciate your story as your story tailored to that's your story. Nobody else has the same, but appreciate other stories, and you can find similarities in the effect that coming to, like a different, the fact that the similarity is that you're with that person and talking to them now for some reason, right?
And trust me, my
Yes.
ladies, I could definitely, and I will be more insightful. I apologize.
No,
I'm
you're
kind of
fine.
fucking super lit, you know.
Yes.
I've had
Oh
a lot
no,
of,
lit is all right, but you can be lit and also be more like and you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's fine.
Hallucinate happy. Hallucinate happy.
don't be
Don't
bothered.
worry, be
I'm
happy.
just gonna work towards that, but it's not that simple. Facts. Like I'm naturally aggressive, so it
Right,
takes a
right.
lot to be a nice dude for me.
But
Facts.
I think your sister was very lucky to have you for a protector, and you led by
Of course,
example.
it was
What?
crazy, baby. You know what it was when how these motherfuckers be like, oh, can you just can I be your sweet 16 like prom like date? All they wanted to do was fuck your sister. You know what I mean? Like no,
Hmm.
nobody's gonna date
Yes,
my
I can
sister, nigga.
understand.
Like you gotta come correct, yo. Are you fucking serious? Like the hood was different. People
Yes.
don't know what we went through, dog. This wasn't just a regular fucking prom. Everybody was fucking. You know what I mean? So if you're a dude and you have a sister, that was awkward. Like I don't want no one taking out on dates and fucking up her life. You know what I mean? Or
Right,
Do you
whatever.
ever
right.
see?
So I
I
got
hate to
very
bring it to
protective.
this, and where is this a serious topic that you're talking about? And I hate to bring it to this like it's not as serious. It's not serious at all. I'm gonna say like this thing I'm gonna go to that you brought me to. I don't know why. Was Dave Chappelle when he was doing the blind black guy, the leader of the KKK. Remember?
Oh yeah. The
Do you
blind
remember
big
that?
thief. What
And
was
he's
the
like
blind
in
big thief?
the yeah, yeah, and he's in the fucking interview, and he goes, and his cousin Jasper, and this guy was trying to have sex with his sister, and he said, "Ain't nobody having, but hey there, ain't
There
nobody
you go,
having
baby.
sex with my sister but me."
Oh no! Oh my goodness! Wow.
I'm
That's what it really
sorry.
sounded like.
I,
Yep, it
I
sounds
just
very
went
similar.
to that. Like, that shit was funny
You
as
fucking
hell.
did. You did it.
Oh my
Super
god.
facts, baby. Super facts, baby.
Hilarious.
Yo,
Fucking,
that's
I
how we
love
think
that.
sometimes. You know,
Dave,
I'm
Dave
old
Chappelle
school.
is
That's how
funny,
we think
man.
sometimes.
Fucking Dave Chappelle was funny as hell
Yo,
when
I
he
own
was
that
doing
shit.
that.
You know what, baby? You know what's weird? I own DVDs of this shit. You know how old I feel that I own DVDs of this shit? Like
Don't, because
everybody's
I'll
doing
tell
video.
you. One time I was I was like in a bad mood, and my friend Chrissy lived next door, and my neighbor, and he just noticed it. When I was walking across the parking lot, and he goes, Oh, he goes, you know what? Can I bring this DVD over in like 20 minutes? I go, yeah, that's fine. And so he comes over with the Dave Chappelle video and has me watch the fucking one with where Dave Chappelle is Rick James, but he's on Eddie Murphy's couch.
Fuck you,
And he's got, fuck your couch, motherfucker! Fuck your couch! Oh my fucking God. It was so funny. I died laughing.
Mommy,
So I suggest you watch those videos.
Gold. Facts. It's comedic gold, gorgeous. Like, wow.
Oh my God. I can't believe Charlie Murphy died.
It really fucked my head because he was so epic. He was
really, so funny.
First of all, he gave half the scripts like of Dave Chappelle, like half
yeah.
The script, like, he
goes, why are you telling me these stories? Just tell the audience. He goes, tell the audience. And fucking away he said, Charlie Murphy. And fucking unity. And oh my fucking
God, gorgeous. What a life. What a fucking vibe. What a time. Damn. You know, not for nothing, because I'm a little older. Like, I love like my Sam Kinnisons. I like people.
Oh my God, Sam Kinison was so funny.
See, people sleep on him, but oh my God, what a fucking epic dude. And George Carlin and all the niggas. Like, I'm just a little. If you want to talk comedians, I'm just about that life with George Carlin. I'm the
right. Doesn't it make you feel good and appreciate your age?
Yo, I always appreciate my age because all these young dumb fucks don't know me. Faggot.
Right, but the thing is this. Yeah, but listen, think of it because of this. What we're reminiscing about right now, they don't have. So age does have nothing.
They have no clue. This is like the legacy of whoever they think is popular was built off of these legacies. Everybody
and
knows
they weren't even good though. The ones now, the performers, they're not good. Like Travis Scott, he can't sing.
Fuck Travis Scott. Fuck these mumble rappers. Fuck all these mother. Baby, I like not for nothing. Barry Gibbs, Barbra Streisand. Like you'd be surprised. I'm a gangster, but I appreciate music.
You appreciate good music. That's what I mean. Like it seems like up through the 90s, and then at 2000, after 2000, that's when they started the music just declined. I mean,
I agree. It's embarrassing. I mean, we have some great moments. I'm very hip hop. Hip hop is different, but I don't want to speak about hip hop. That's separate. That's so easy for me.
But the thing is we used to have white bands.
Barbra Streisand, and then, do you know? Damn, there's so many songs I could bring up that we could fucking vibe to. Like,
but like, you was like white rappers too. And nobody called them culture vultures. And there was black rock and roll singers, like fucking the lead singer of Seven Dust, fucking the lead singer of
oh my God, Denial.
I mean, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's that fucking? I mean, he was fucking rocket, man. And the other one, Living Color.
That was a good show.
No one talks to me about Seven Dust. Who mentioned that? Yeah. Wow,
I love Seven Dust. I saw him in concert.
Fucking Denial song and all that shit. Are you serious? Facts. Denial. Yeah. Now you want me to fucking play the fucking shit? You want me to play?
Yeah, but if you can't, because it's gonna make my
channel. You can only play 30 seconds of a song.
No, I'm not gonna play nothing now. I don't even know. Calm down.
Yeah, you know, we had good music then where they didn't care what it was about. It was more like about a good musician. You had to be a good musician then. There wasn't going to be like, no, don't worry, we'll take care of that in the studio, you know? So and the whole album or tape would be good.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't like one song was good. It was the whole album was good.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You remember that? What concerts have you seen, Cypher?
Oh, no, he dropped out, SG.
He'll come back. I'll drop the link again, though. I'll put the link up again. Yeah. Heart, like, you know of Heart in concert, right?
I saw Heart in concert. I sold T-shirts at that concert.
Don't they sound just like a record?
Yes, exactly.
Crystal
How about Joe Satriani?
I never saw him concert, but his musical talent. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Like, yeah, those are legends of musical talent. They didn't need to go into the studio and get, I mean, they would go into the studio, but it was like the Stairway to Heaven.
They were the same on the stage, yes.
Yes, they were same on the stage, exactly. But Stairway to Heaven was actually the first recording that they did. The original long stream recording of Stairway to Heaven was the one we hear, when you hear that. The long version of Stairway to Heaven is the first recording of it they did. Because right at the end, when they just were finished, even the guy who they had woke up in the middle of the night to go, because they had bought, I think it was Aleister Crowley's, like, or something. They had bought like a estate in England and made it into their own studio so that they didn't have to continue to pay for studio time, because they like to be able to do what they wanted. Led Zeppelin. Yeah.
Wasn't Aleister Crowley the demon and Satanist in California?
Oh my God, baby! Thank you for saying that. I was thinking the same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry,
and Jimmy Page bought it.
Buff.
Yep.
Jimmy Page bought it. Oh, sorry, SG.
Jimmy Page bought the estate, and for a while there, people were like, "Oh, he's involved in Satanism or whatever." And what happened was John Bonham, the drummer of Led Zeppelin, actually, Ministry, your camera is off again. I mean, your audio is off. You're hitting something different. You're hitting something different, Ministry. You have to be, because other times you're gonna. But John Bonham, anyway, had drank, and of course, because they were all drinking all the time, and fucking he choked on his own vomit at Aleister Crowley's house. But it wasn't Aleister Crowley's; it was Jimmy Page's, But yeah, people were linking it to that. I guess somebody else, maybe was it Jimi Hendrix as well? Maybe. I know he choke on it. What did a couple of them choked on their own vomit. Isn't that gross?
Yeah, asphyxiation.
Well, that's that's. I actually saw a case tonight. It was a kid called Andrew Coffey that he was trying to join what is it called? A sorority? No, is that for girls? What's it called?
Yes.
For boys? Frat house or whatever.
Frat house, but
for boys is fraternity. Is a fraternity?
Yeah, fraternity. Yes, fraternity. Yes, and they were hazing, and he died from alcohol poisoning. In the corner of the room, like he was just so drunk, and they all had a party around, and fucking didn't even give a shit that this guy's puked and stuff.
They just do it.
Wow.
Baby, it happened recently. There was a hazing that was a boxing fight club, and he died. And he was just fucking.
I heard that on the news.
Yes, gorgeous. It just happened like in the last 2 days. Like
they called me gorgeous.
I mean, it's just like this fucking dude was a regular fucking student in college, but he got into some kind of like ritual of trying to get hazed, and it was a fight club, and it was a boxing match, and
that sounds awful.
He died.
Yeah.
Was anybody punished? Was anybody punished?
It just happened today. I heard it on the news today.
Within 1 day or two, yes.
1 or 2 days, right?
The kids, like the two that were the main provokers, what happened for that particular case, they each only got 60 days.
Oh wow, that's not much.
I can't even. It ain't
taking a life.
Something's gonna blow up. This is everybody's sensitive over this shit. Like the death of a fucking hazing and the fraternities is a big.
Yes, but you know something? I did a story one time on hazing, and there was a high school football team that literally part of their hazing was putting things like brooms and stuff and doing, like
Oh
basically
no.
sexually humiliating the new, freshmen and stuff, okay?
Oh
And for
no.
20 years, it was going on and school officials knew. And finally, this one student came out and said something. And I thought, are you fucking kidding me?
It took
I mean, how
20
does that go
years?
for 20 years? Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
video about it. I have a video
Wow.
about it. And just, it was shocking to me that they didn't take it as rape. It was still considered hazing.
Wow.
Really? Really?
That
Wow.
is shocking.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
How about the
bullshit.
fraternity here in Georgia where they would brand you, like you do a tattoo, they would actually brand you with the fraternity symbols.
The men would.
Yeah, I knew somebody who had a branding.
That's
I
gotta
thought I
be
did it.
painful.
I thought I did it. No,
No,
seriously, I did. It was like the top of a. It looked to me like to be the top of the tip of a sword would have, like been heated and put against their skin.
Oh
But
wow.
like the first time that we fooled around, I happened to like be in like where like we were like that, and I'm looking at him, and sometimes I could be like a biter. A little bit, not painful biting, no, not at all. So I was
Just
surprised.
nibbling.
I looked and I said, "Did I do that?" And he goes,
Oh.
"Yes." And I go, "Oh my god, I did," because it was kind of dark in there. I think it was like candlelight or something. And he
Yeah.
goes, "No, no, it was from like it's from he was like he had been in a fraternity."
That's got to be so painful to get branded, like have some sort of iron thing put in a direct flame and then put to your flesh.
He was. When I first met him, he was still a part of that fraternity, even though he wasn't in that school anymore, and would sometimes like take part of like like it was just this one time. Actually, it was like close to the beginning when we met. I still remember he smelled like fire when I picked him up. And for some reason, I don't know, like he just doesn't look good. Put it that way, right? And fucking, he had been. He was hosting the shit. He was young. He was 10 years younger than me.
Oh, you go, Cougar.
Maybe 11. Maybe
Little
11.
Cougar.
I was 33. He was 22.
Oh, yeah.
And we stayed together for 3 years.
Oh,
We lived
cool.
together. Yeah, we stayed together for 3 years. But when I first met him, it was tough because his friends that were his age and that were down that weekend, he ended up calling me and he wanted me to pick him up, but took him to like actually kind of get away from the house even though it was his apartment, but he knew he was not feeling it right. And I remember them saying, when I would try to call him, I remember them being in the background going, "What is that, your mother? Is that your mother?"
Oh,
Like,
no.
we were new then because he was still living in his own apartment. So it was like the first 3 months. And when I picked him up, him and one of them was walking to the package store that was on the corner. But he immediately got in my car. I just pulled up, and it took no like second thought for him to just get in my car, because and then when he got home, he walked right into bed and fell asleep. He was fucking exhausted and he smelled like fire. And fucking.
Don't you hate it when their friends try to get in the way of your relationship, especially if it's a new relationship?
Well, he dropped them friends.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he did. And that was my most intense time of life, actually, those years that we lived together.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Happy memories.
I was the happiest with him. He was half Mexican and I'm going to say half Irish or something. Half Mexican, half Irish. And I remember we went back to his hometown in Maine, and it was like this really tiny town where Mount Katahdin is. I don't know if you ever read that book, Lost on a Mountain, but that's the mountain that they're talking about in it. And Millinocket, like when he was in high school, he was it's like right near Caribou or something, Canada, you know, right the border there, Caribou.
Right.
Right, yeah. And so fucking he was like all-star varsity in high school, like on hockey team, baseball, um football, lacrosse, and whatever else. Who knows? I don't know. He was all-star varsity, and he was the Millinocket Rocket. And that's funny.
Cute.
When they would write him up in high school, you know, because he was the goalie on the hockey team. And again, that's another reason why his nose was broken, because he was a hockey player.
Of course.
Oh, and the other one was soccer.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was soccer, like rugby or soccer or something like that. That was the other one he played. Yeah.
Sounded like he was very athletic. And the broken nose. So that did you in.
5 times. And he was funny.
Yeah.
I like a person too. He was funny.
I love humor.
Right. Yeah, and then like the first night I met him, we were walking to go have a drink, and it was like I met him at an outdoor concert, and then we're gonna walk to a spot to have a drink, and he stopped and got his umbrella because he lived downtown, because he said it looked like it might rain. And then he said, walk on he goes, oh no, a woman, lady never walks on the outside of the street, like near the road.
I love that. Yes, when they put you on the inside.
Before. Yeah.
No, I know that. When they put you on the inside and they walk next to the street, you know that that's a good man. He's there to protect you.
Yeah. And do you know where that really comes from? Where it really stems back to is that the men would do it and do that to the women in the days when people would empty their the bowls,
out the windows and stuff.
At the windows, yeah, an umbrella thing, have the umbrella handy was to protect the lady, from was to protect them from getting that bowl. What is it called again?
A wash bowl or
no, they would have a certain person who in the High Ministry. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry that I wasn't. I'm just playing. Oh, she's playing around at this point. Happy Birthday Ministry. What was it called? They would empty the
piss pot.
No, there was a name for that. There was a name for it. I can't think of it. I don't have a second to bite. But if anybody knows what it was, chamber pot. The chamber pot.
Okay. Piss pot.
That's what it was. Yeah, the chamber pot, because you didn't want to go to the outhouse in the middle of the night.
So you flung it out the window.
You didn't. No, you peed in a bucket. I peed in a bucket.
You flung it out the window.
I peed in a bucket. I peed in a bucket.
I just pop a squat.
No, I did. Back when I was growing up, man, I'll tell you what. It's funny, some memories that we block from our mind subconsciously. Because I only have one memory of using the outhouse.
In England.
Yeah, but I know that we lived there for 2 years during that time where get over shit. What shit?
What shit, man? What you talking about,
get over it, shit. Get over what shit?
What shit,
shit? I don't know what shit she's talking about. Get over shit. Okay, we're throwing shit out the window. No. And when we got there from America, and it was like 4. I was like 4 or 5. I was gonna say 5. I'm gonna say about 5 or 6. No, I was second grade. I remember. I was second grade. I just started second grade, and in the fucking car, the cab, when they picked us up at the airport, me and my mother. Sorry, you guys, if I'm talking a lot. You know how it is.
No, it's okay. Your channel.
I know how I am.
You do talk a lot.
I can't help it. I have a chat show,
but wait
right?
a second. you remember, you came to America when you were 2, but you remembered
No, I was
England.
born. I was born in the U.S.
England, yeah, but
No,
you
I was
came
born
to
in the U.S.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you came back to America when you were 2, but you remembered the outhouse being so young was my point.
No, I wasn't 2. No, we went to England. Like, I'd been to England earlier than that, but I didn't remember that. But I was born here, and then I was here. And those are the, like, earlier memories I remember.
Sword.
What?
Oh.
What did you say, Cypher?
I'm sorry. I'm just attracted to both of y'all. But keep going. Keep going.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. We don't want to know what you're doing. Okay. So,
He
anyway.
just loves our voices.
So it was England that I remember my second grade teacher, like giving me this little tiny gift to go to England and whatever. So we get there. It's the middle of the night, the red-eye flight. And I'm about 7. Is that the age for second grade? Yes, ministry.
Yes, that is
Yes,
about 7.
Yes, ministry said, Tracy? I'm like, yep, it's me. What ministry? Good night. Good night, ministry.
Good night,
I don't even know if she's mad at me or not. She'll let me know. She'll let me know.
She's not mad at you.
Oh, and her cash app is, what is it? $, Rosita, dog.
And then it was capital D, dog. Right, Tracy?
Something like that. She could type it in if she wants to type it in.
Yes.
I was close, wasn't I? Just in case anybody wants to, like, make her day, whatever, birthday.
Yeah, for her birthday. Put your cash app up, ministry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for her birthday. So she could buy some makeup and look presentable. No, sir, I'm just kidding. Ministry, no, I'm joking, right?
Simmer down, Tracy.
Simmer down.
So we get there to visit, we were going to live. And I was 7. Mm-hmm. And the fucking guy who picks us up in London, you can get to the one end of London, one end of England to the other in like 3 hours. But this guy was flying and driving on the other side of the road. Right?
Wow.
Yeah. And I remember everything zooming by, but it was like the middle of the night. I was so tired. And it was making me like feel sick. And my mother said, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. We're in back seat. So, and it was like this 3-wheel car too. It had 1 wheel in the front and 2 on the back.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Not when you're 7, right? And they're doing like fucking 90, right?
Yeah. Not when it's flying.
Yeah, and it was bad enough that my ears were blocked. When your ears get blocked when you're on a plane.
Wait, SG, ministry, put your cash app in the chat, please, before you go. Ministry, please. She said, good night, y'all. I want her to put her cash app up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, SG.
Okay, no, nice of you, yeah. I hear you. So me too, throwback. Don't even worry about
You're bouncing around like a pinball in the back of the cab. Okay, go ahead.
So we get there, and I have to go to the bathroom, right? And my sister, who's like 13, whatever, was with us, and so they go, okay. And they open the back door of my Auntie Jean's house. First, I was crying when my Auntie Jean came up, because she had these glasses on that made her eyeballs big.
Oh, they magnified them? Like real thick? Yeah, real thick glasses.
Yeah, like that movie Harlem Nights with fucking Red Fox, and his glasses made his eyes magnified real big.
Yeah,
That's how my Auntie Jean looked, and she didn't have any teeth, and she was like in a house full, and anyhow, I don't know. She was right there in my face going, oh, she's lovely. She's lovely. Isn't she lovely? Look at her sleeping. She's so lovely. Right? And fucking I was I was crying. I was like, she's a witch. She's a witch. No. That's what I was screaming. She's a witch. Right?
Like the
so then
witch
I had to
from
go
the
to
Wizard of Oz.
That's what I thought she was.
I remember you told me that.
And so I had to go to the bathroom, and they point to the fucking back of this dark yard. Like, I mean, it was like, what? So me and my sister went, and they gave us this little light, and it was pitch black in there.
Oh no.
And you could hear like rodents, you
Oh
know,
no.
mice and rats.
No.
And there was
No.
not toilet paper. It was like ripped magazines hung over it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was fucking scared to
You were
death.
roughing it, literally, figuratively, and
That's why I would pee in a bucket. Because I
wow.
was in the house. I was done
Who,
with it.
who wants to go out in the deep, dark woods to the outhouse to
There was
pee?
no
when
wood.
you-
It wasn't wood.
Oh.
It wasn't woods. It was fucking, the houses back then were a row of brick houses, right?
Right.
Upstairs and downstairs. And in the backyards were each bricked off, each yard. And at the,
Right.
oh, he dropped off.
Oh no.
Night
He's
cipher.
gone.
I don't know if he was saying night, but if he dropped off by accident, I'm so sorry I was talking so much. I'm an asshole. I do that.
No. Good night, Cypher. It's a pleasure meeting with you.
Unless
and
he
talking
comes
to you.
back, we're assuming that it's a good night, but it could be a bad one. Sir.
It's always good with us, SG.
I think
Two lovely
so.
ladies on panel.
Yeah, the yards were like, and the thing was then beyond it was this empty lot. Because what had happened was during World War II, a lot of the, the houses, because Britain is built with brick, that's for sure.
Right.
And they're all row houses attached.
Yeah.
And when the bombs would hit, it would shake them off the the foundations weren't sturdy anymore. So little by little, they were, rebuilding. But some of the, like where I lived then, night cipher. I'm so sorry if I spoke too much. I'm so sorry. You were a
Well, it's
pleasure.
almost
Next
4
time I won't have
o'clock, so-
Rachel up, and then you can get a word
Oh.
edgewise.
Blame it on me, SG. It's all me. Me.
Even though my own mouth is hurting from talking.
Not mine.
Well, mine is. Of course yours wouldn't be. Because I'm doing all the talking. For a change.
Hey.
You guys
I'm
don't even
here
know
for
what happens
support.
when we talk on the phone.
Oh my goodness.
Remember was it earlier I was saying I give you those 5 hours on the phone for all the talking I do live.
It's reversed. You talk all the time, and I was like, "Can I say something?"
Yeah, and then I'll go, okay, and then that's it.
And then she'll say, "What?" I'll give her this whole little paragraph, and she said, "What did you say?" Like she wasn't listening to me.
I do that. And you know what? But she knows better that it's because my memory is like a fish.
Yes.
I remember
Yours
things
is.
like that is true. She will
My
say
memory
something.
is like an elephant.
Mine, I have long-term memory, but not like I have memory like an elephant. But you have memory like both animals.
Yes.
I
do.
elephant.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Elephant.
Elephant.
Yes.
No, I don't like it. It's like celibacy, so we're gonna have to go with something else.
Nah, we'll just go with it. You have a good memory.
Yeah.
Again,
And
but not
I'm
really, because
very-
we've had fights when you do not remember correctly. But we don't even talk about it because we know that we have to agree to disagree.
Yeah,
I
you
love
can't unring a bell, so don't even go back in time.
And so, in answer to Fizzy's question, we're still friends because that's what we do. We forgive and we move on. And I cherish the fact that I have a friend that does that with me. Because I fuck up. I don't think I'm perfect. And also, why would you do? Right. And neither one of us are perfect. Right. And we know, like, as friends, that, like my daughter said, better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Hey, she's close. I'm a Nosferatu.
Right? She's not talking about you though, but she was talking about her roommate. I said,
yes.
I said, oh, I go, isn't that funny that now it's always your same roommate that it was her, roommate from college in her first year. And then when they got older, they ended up living together. And I said, "Oh, so that's good that you and she goes, "Yeah, but it's not like that. We agree on everything as roommates, but I do know like her, and she knows me. So better the devil you know than the one that you don't."
Yes. And you also said that your daughter described us as like that.
That's what it made.
Oh.
No, it was her describing her roommate like that that made me know the answer to why.
Oh,
That
that's
was a
right.
way to explain it. Yeah, it enlightened
that's
me.
right.
Yeah, it was like an epiphany. It enlightened me because I would even be like, "Yeah, you're right. Why do I like her?" No, sorry.
Because, like, when you don't know somebody's name, like Cypher, and it's from the Matrix movie, I'm there for you. I've got your back, honey.
Yeah, but I usually don't even know till like days later. Days later, because I'll be so confused. I don't know. Like I don't remember shit. And then so it wasn't until like tonight that I realized that there was a fucking person in the Matrix name. Because remember, that day when you were talking about it, I got all fucking huffy. And I was like, "You guys just talking about Matrix." Yeah. So now I realize how nice of a gesture it was that you were talking about something, like you're a host,
Yeah, I know what I was saying in the chat, the live stream.
And now I know. I mean, not now I know. I've known for a lot. You can't fault me because I'm stupid sometimes.
No, not at all. I can't throw you either, so I'm stuck with you.
Right? Yeah, no. Ministry, my God. Please try to do this. Okay, do this, ministry.
What's going on? Is she backstage?
Is she?
I don't know. Is she? I can't see.
She goes, "I know." LOL. I know. How long? What time is it?
It is 3:48 where I am.
Oh, so it was only 2 minutes ago. Oh, thank God. Good.
Okay.
I didn't leave her there for a while. Yeah. That makes me feel better. At least I didn't fuck up like that, right?
No,
right,
you're the best.
But ministry, please, let's go over this slowly. In the back room, when you click StreamYard, come in. Then doesn't it give you, when you like scroll down and it says enter or something, doesn't it give you a choice to click to just put your camera off or your camera and audio? And when you click the camera and audio, does it do that for you, Michelle?
StreamYard has 3 boxes underneath my avatar, and one of them is the middle one is like you're saying, it's for the picture. The one on the other side is for the mic, and then you have one that's a control.
Yeah, for all of it, for both of it. Yeah. And when you click that one, it doesn't allow me the option to say, add to the stream. It doesn't even give me that because basically it's saying, why bother? Because they could do something that well, they can't do anything really. Because you got your camera block and your audio. So
she might have to go into the controls, which is that little disc that looks like a little screw, and then it has default controls. As soon as you hit the settings button, it has where you can control it 3 different ways with your microphone. She might have to go into the settings and then readjust her microphone.
Are you talking about the static being on her microphone?
There's 3 buttons like you're talking about. 1 button is for settings, 1 button is for camera, 1 button is for mic. If she presses the settings one, which looks like a little top of a screw, you can go into settings, and then it has 3 different ways to control your microphone, SG.
No, yeah, but that's not what it is. It's 1 button is for camera, 1 button is for mic, and 1 button is for
settings.
No, not settings. It's for both. I am just trying. Why are you mad at me, Ministry?
What?
The reason why I'm saying it to you like this is so that we can try to fix it. Don't get mad at me, Ministry. Oh my God.
Oh, she's in back chat. Oh, I didn't realize that.
And I'm just trying to because before I couldn't explain it, I was just trying to explain it more deeply. Just to see maybe if I had it wrong. Maybe it was different for other people that, when guests were coming on. So maybe the layout is different. So I just was asking.
It is a little bit different for cell phones as it is for devices and then for laptops. And thank you, Throwback. He says, my voice is very calming tonight. Well, thank you very much.
And knock him out cold for tonight, Rachel.
Knock him out cold.
Meaning that usually it's not calming. No, sir, just kidding. If we were fucking sisters, I think we would act the same way.
I know, we do. We love each other.
I love you too, guys. Cypher, love ya. Oh, he's a pretty
Cypher says he loves us. Love you long time, Cypher.
He loves you long time. Sitting at home with my dick so hard. I got my black book for some call. Pick up the phone, dial the 7-digit, and say, yo, this one's for you, babe. Are you down with it? I arrived at her house, knocked on her door, not having no idea of what the night had in store. I'm like a freaking heat, a dog without warning. I have an appetite for love. Support me, support me. Remember that song?
Yes, that's a good one. Oh my goodness, Pink just
Rachel, Throwback is a lady. Rachel, I am my grandma.
I just think everybody's a dude. I'm sorry. I just got that brain.
She does. She thinks everybody's a man, even me.
I do. You're my man, SG. You're lucky you're not a man, SG, or should I say?
I can bring home the bacon.
Fried up in a pan.
And never ever let you
forget you're a man. Cause I'm a woman.
It's the second time. Oh my God.
Oh, I apologize, Throwback.
No, not you.
She told me to wake up, please. This is the second time you said he. Good God. Good God Almighty. I apologize, Throwback.
It's not. No. It has nothing to do with anything in this live stream. Honestly. Oh, she says, "Good God." Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. Second time, Throwback. I've heard her do that like 20 times.
I've done that 100 million times.
All the time. But anyway, what time is it? It's 4, right?
It is 3:54 at the bell. Ding!
Yeah, it is. And fucking.
Are we not going for a record running 10 hours? Why not? This is fun.
Timer out.
We got our crew here. Look, all our people are here. Your people.
Can I just say, you guys are the awesome. I mean, listen, it never fails. That Ministry will be mad at me.
Oh, no.
Rachel, no, listen. That Pink will be funny.
Yes.
That Throwback will be, actually, they came from the womb. Oh my God, now Throwback's funny too. Throwback's funny too now. Oh my God, you guys are
the insanity.
They came from the room. And fucking Pink is hysterical to me. I heart Pink is so sweet. Rachel and me will fight, like, you know, how we do. But it's
We're not fighting.
No, we're not fighting. No, it's not fighting. It's bickering, like, you know, like bickering. But it's the same as we always are, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've heard people go, we're like a married couple.
Hey, I'll take that.
They do say that, but I prefer the sisters better. That makes me feel better.
The pink says timer out, throwback.
Yeah,
You
she wants
can't do
you
it, I'm on
to
panel.
remember that she is she.
She is she, yes. Sorry.
Yes, she is she. In fact, just start assuming everyone is a she.
I don't
that?
swing that way. Well,
We
maybe.
didn't say that you swing that way, Dingat. We're
It's a
saying
possibility.
that. We're saying that at least then, if you make a mistake, you'll be right when it comes to throwback case. And that's all we care about. Is that we're tired of you calling her he. No, sir. I didn't even notice it. I'm not even gonna lie, because I don't notice anything. Because by the time we've been on here 6 hours, toking and talking, let's be for real, guys.
We're going for 10.
No, we're not.
We're going for the record, SG. And then we're going to be talked about for eternity, how us ladies did 10 hours. Come
we're
on.
not. I think so.
Rally the troops.
No.
You can do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No.
I didn't even sleep last night, and I can do another 5 hours. Come on, bring in the sunshine. Let the sun shine.
My
Let
God, isn't
the
that
sunshine in the sunshine.
No, but listen. It's 6 hours and I wicked have a lot of shit to do. So, I do have to end the live stream now.
Aw, miss you already.
Oh, see, that's my line. I used to say that. She stole it from me, but it's a good line, so she can use it. I patented it. No, sir.
Did you?
I did not. No. Let's do the countdown. I love you guys.
Yes.
Happy birthday,
Love
Ministry.
you guys. Let's say goodbye to everybody. Ministry, Cipher,
Yeah.
Throwback, Mr. Mrs.
Caribou was here. Pink.
Pink, Caribou.
Cipher.
I Heart Pink. Diane was here earlier.
Ian was here earlier.
Yeah, Ian was here.
Diane, Ostertag. Everybody who watched and didn't, say hello, thank you for, spending your time with us, because we know that time is our most precious commodity and our most, Bobby Ramos, and our most valuable thing, and I appreciate that you spent it with me.
Pink just said,
Rochelle,
take the batteries out. I have no batteries. This is the way I naturally am on no sleep.
Isn't it awful? She claims it's frothy.
It's awful. It's terrible.
Frothy claims it is.
I'm so upbeat all the time. It's so awful.
I said she was a good front man, but you got to get past her. No, sir, just kidding.
I'm the fluffer.
I love Pink. I love all you guys. Pink fucking cracks me. I love you guys, all of you. Much love to you guys. And we're going to do it right now. Boom. 5.
Okay. 5, 4,
4, 3,
2, 1.
Peace, love, and tacos.
Peace, love, and tacos. Bye, everybody.
Hope to see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Love you.